Anime discussion part 3 is about to go underway, but first things first, we need to go ahead and let Keon give the details on what's actually going to be happening here, the rules and what we're talking about. Due to me last week, I went 10-0 on these niggas. Swag came in here, and he's rusty. He doesn't know I'm a god in this Naruto shit now, and I destroyed his shit. But I was so very disappointed with what he came at me with. I'm willing to forgive his garbage that he came at me with last week. I told him to go research, come back today, and then I'll destroy him again. But hopefully it'll be more of a contest. All of you niggas in here, be careful, tread lightly, because niggas gonna catch a 187 on accident or on purpose. Depends on how I feel today. So we're running things differently today because I 10-0'd niggas, and that wasn't fair. It wasn't fun. People didn't like it. Keon, you didn't like it, did you?
No. I think that no. I thought y'all would put up more of a fight because week 1 was chaotic. We let the floodgates in, and it got to a point where things got a little bit out of hand. So we cracked the whip, heavily modded it last week.
Cracked the whip.
So now,
it's a slaver.
So now, so now what we're doing is we're gonna have a 2-on-1 handicap map per Jody's request.
That wasn't my request.
Per request.
This was
because you didn't have a challenge.
No.
You didn't have a challenge.
I did not request this. You brought this up and
yes, and you accepted it.
And I agree.
Okay, cool.
I agree.
I won't put it on you. So yes. Don't when you get this ass whooping you get today. Don't blame me for it.
No.
Don't blame me for it because they ready for you. Because nigga, you was eating them alive 1-on-1.
Yes, yeah. That's true.
Yeah, you were winning. So today we're going to talk about from Jiraiya to Pain. And then somewhere along the line, I want to tally up the votes for our next discussion that we're going to have. You're going to go take a road trip. And so let's say in a month, maybe beginning of this after Thanksgiving.
I'll be back around the 28th.
Okay, so about around December. So we're going to have another discussion, and then that's going to help us lead into that One Piece. Mm-hmm. And then that's going to help us decide what is going to be on the docket leading into the next year.
Mm-hmm. So it won't be, the next discussion won't be next Wednesday. It'll be the Wednesday after that.
Yes. We'll let the notifications out. We'll let people know so everybody's involved. But we'll at least tally the votes today to see where everything stands. Yes. But right now, let's get started. I want to thank everybody for joining us. I'd like to thank the mods. I'd like to thank everybody that was involved in this journey with us. Thank you guys so much. So let's have some organized Discord. So, who's up first, Evolve?
First off, I was trying to get people to put a 1 in the chat if y'all plan on talking, but first up is BJ Trucking.
Hey.
5 stars out with family, so he won't be talking, and Zach won't be speaking.
Okay.
Good. That's good for Zach. He doesn't want to be 6-0.
But
yes.
Okay.
Good for you, Zach.
So I'll do y'all two first. Okay. Unmute.
Oh, by the way, Evil, that Batman animated series episode, I watched it. It's mid. It isn't bad, but it's
that's what I'm saying. It's not bad.
It's mid. It's mid.
Yeah.
She was mid.
Okay, BJ Trucking, you should be able to unmute now.
Let's have a discussion. So Jiraiya, all the way up to Pain. So is that Pain like?
So we'll go ahead and we'll cover and cover Pain since you're gonna be gone.
No, I want to make sure like if it ends at Pain, are we talking about Pain?
We're finishing Pain.
Pain's death.
Yeah, we're finishing
all the way up to the end of.
Yeah, we're gonna finish it up today. Yeah.
So where the original anime was supposed to end.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, in your brain. Yeah, there you go. In your brain.
Dude, Naruto becoming the hero.
Yeah, yes. The hero of the village. Got it.
Yes.
Got it.
There we go.
Got it. Okay, that's a lot. Okay.
So, but first, we're starting with Jiraiya's death because we skipped it last week.
Oh, we're talking about Jiraiya.
Just talk about Jiraiya. Jiraiya deserves a moment.
So,
let's get your thoughts. How you felt about that moment before we start the discussion.
So I will say that I as you guys probably know or don't, somebody called in and spoiled me on purpose about Jiraiya's death because he's for his own reasons. You know, I understand people have lives to live and some people's lives aren't as good as others. So he wanted to make mine a little bit worse, and he succeeded in making me sad because I was spoiled on Jiraiya's death before
Even got there.
even got to Shippuden, huh?
Yep.
I was still watching regular Naruto, wasn't I?
Yep.
So that was devastating, and that was problematic. I can't move. All right. I love Jiraiya. Jiraiya was one of my favorite characters in the show, bro. I had a special affinity in my heart for him. He was like a father, someone. I seen that relationship, and he was a flawed individual, and I completely understand who Jiraiya is, and I for his flaws, his greatness is him through and through, 100%. I love the character Jiraiya, but the way that they chose to hoe that man was the beginning of the end of this anime, because they used him as a tool that they had to get rid of. So this Hashirama Rider, what's his name?
Kishimoto.
Kishimoto bitch-made Rider could destroy his own property. With Jiraiya alive, he couldn't destroy his own property the way he did, because it wouldn't make sense. So Jiraiya is a martyr. He is a tool and a plot device in order to create the trash that comes in the future, bro. And the way he was disrespected, the way that fight went down, I didn't like any of it, bro. I didn't like that they robbed me of my emotion for Jiraiya. Like, not only of me being spoiled off Jiraiya, knowing it was coming, but the way that they, like, came in and just slaughtered him like that, bro, and then dumped his body to the ocean for the krill and shrimp to eat off that nigga. Still to this day, he down there freaking bones, my nigga. Feeding plant life for the freaking bottom feeders, my nigga. And it's disrespectful as freak. And that's how I feel.
Do we got a response to that? BJ Trucking and who's the other one?
Oh, there you go.
You got you. So my only response to that would be, would your reaction have been different if you never was spoiled on his death, or would it have been the same?
It would have been different. Without a shadow of it. Of course it would have been different, bro. I wouldn't have seen it coming. The way they set it up, him going into the rain by himself, like he had a conversation with Tsunade and they made a bet. Like, you thought everything was gonna be okay, even though they talked about him in danger. Like, the way, as strong as you seen who Jiraiya was, like who he was to me was like, oh, he's so strong, he's gonna be fine, he's gonna wreck fools. He went from interrogating a couple niggas to dead the next episode. Like, whoa, who are these? Whoa, and it just didn't vibe with me, bro. And the way they executed the fight, like, people trying to put respect on Jiraiya. Like, man, he did take 2 of them out. He killed like 2 or 3 of them. He was strong. Nigga, get the freak out of here with that bullshit, bro. He got hoed, my nigga. But I still would have been emotional. I definitely would have cried. But then after that, my brain would have started kicking in and I would have got pissed off.
Okay. Got you. All right. Yeah, it's like they hold him for, I would say, Naruto's character development, just for him to train in the mountain for 3 days and start one-shotting pains. But regardless of that.
And you see what they did? They made Naruto completely replace Jiraiya in power with like 5 episodes. Mm-hmm. Nigga went up there, was doing, this is better than Jiraiya boy. What, nigga? Like, what? And when that happened, I started looking at Naruto like, this a Mary Sue nigga.
Yeah, because remember you had the argument of the sage. Because we had an argument of incomplete sage versus a completed sage.
Yes.
That's what led to the whole argument. And our thing was, we were saying to you it was a completed sage. So Naruto's sage mode is completed. Now that you see what you notice, knowing what you know now, because at that time you were like, bullshit. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Yeah, Jiraiya never completed sage mode.
It's still that's
he needed them 2 as.
It blows my mind that this man needed a freaking mutated version of Sage Jutsu. Mm-hmm. And that
seeing what you
like,
see
bro,
now. Yeah,
it's his chakra pull. He couldn't absorb more energy than Naruto did, so he needed them to. I think he had a lower his chakra pull wasn't.
That chakra pull had nothing to do with it.
It had nothing to do with that. It was just he just never mastered Sage mode. It was just that simple. He couldn't.
Because he couldn't accumulate more
He's not
nature energy.
Good enough.
It's just he couldn't completely balance nature energy. I also got to get Jody. He couldn't completely balance nature energy with chakra, which is required to get complete sage mode. So he had an incomplete version.
Which basically sheds light on him like he's not that good of a shinobi.
I mean, for people to become sages in the first place, you have to have an incredible willpower and a big chakra pool.
Naruto
So
had that. Yeah,
it's
Naruto
hard
had
to
that.
attempt.
Orochimaru had it, so Jiraiya should have had it. That's all I'll hear.
Orochimaru.
He's
That's
not
all
a
I'll say
sage,
about
is
that.
he?
Orochimaru was never
Yes.
successful at
Yes, he
molding
was.
nature energy either.
No,
Yes, he
That's
is.
why he had
Yes, he is.
Jugo.
Yes, he is.
That's no,
Orochi-
he's not. That's
Wow.
why he
Orochimaru.
Okay.
used
Yeah.
the sample of Jugo to
Oh.
create the curse seal, which is
Oh.
nature energy incarnate, nigga.
I thought I seen a sage snake come out and fight this nigga Obito on the battlefield, but I might be wrong. I thought he gave a
You are
Susanoo.
wrong.
I thought he gave
You are wrong.
Sasuke a Susanoo, my nigga. His Susanoo
You're-
He didn't
sage
give.
power.
He didn't.
Cause Sasuke,
No, he went.
cause
That
Sasuke
was
Picked
tapped
Jugo.
up.
into the
He
snake.
picked up Jugo. He picked up Jugo, and he was riding in that bitch like a Gundam and using Sage Jutsu off of fucking Jugo's curse mark, nigga,
Thank
which
you,
is
Paul.
where the shit comes from.
Jugo's curse
Orochimaru
mark.
never-
What's that curse mark? Where'd that curse mark come from?
The curse mark comes from Jugo's lineage. When he transformed
Okay.
into that ugly brown thing, that's why
The
those
one
in
with the
part
red-
one
Yeah.
Naruto, when them niggas turned ugly, that's where they got that from. They got it from
Oh.
Jugo. He's
Yeah.
test
They said-
subject one.
Oh,
Yeah, I
so
remember
how
that.
did
I remember that.
so how did Kabuto get his sage power? It wasn't from Orochimaru.
No,
That nigga
he looked.
experimented on. I'm sorry. Go ahead, C.
No, you good. I was Orochimaru to
Good
experiment.
tag partners.
He said this.
Well, Shabriz, you got to come back, bro.
You
Your
are-
mic is messing up.
Bo,
Can y'all hear me?
yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we
hear
hear
you.
now.
Now we can hear you.
I was saying when Kabuto transformed into Sage mode, he said he surpassed Orochimaru because Orochimaru never reached that form before. He couldn't go Sage mode on his own. He didn't master that.
He took
Yeah,
he took
Orochimaru
everything from
took-
Orochimaru though. That was all
Yeah,
Yeah,
Orochimaru
but
shit.
he
and
took everything. He's a
Yes.
combination of everybody.
Right. So
He
it's
also, yeah, exactly like she said. He also took Jugo's nature energy. He took something from Karin. He took something from Suigetsu. He was not just Orochimaru. That's how he was able
He
to reach.
had the Sound Ninja 5 in his fucking stomach. Nigga,
Sure.
he took something from everybody to make himself a perfect nigga.
Sure.
And
I remember
still wasn't perfect.
When he was fighting Itachi, he showed off the fact that he took techniques and chakra and
So
experimented.
Jugo had sage powers. What you're telling me?
Yes.
the
Yes,
curse
he's
mark,
nature
curse
energy.
mark comes from Jugo. Yes.
That's
That's
how
why he
So
was able to talk
Jugo-
to birds and them.
So wait. So you're telling me that this trash nigga Jugo all along had sage jutsu in his body?
Correct.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why birds and shit land on his shoulder. Like when Naruto finally completed Sage mode,
Uh-huh.
He
he's
naturally
one with nature and shit.
That's how
He's
you heal.
nature
That's how you
energy
heal Sasuke,
incarnate.
right? That's how
Holy
you heal Sasuke
freak.
too, right?
They
With his
mentioned
energy.
it in the
Correct.
war. Okay.
Yeah,
Remember in the war
His-
arc, that's
Holy
when they first
freak.
time they said it.
yeah.
They actually said it to the point where you can understand what they're saying, what they're reasoning against.
I
you.
never got Jugo
They
having
said,
They
they
said
said
it.
it
power.
again.
They said it
when
because
they introduced the nigga.
Orochimaru was saying, "That's
You just-
Jugo, that's your power. You had Sage power the whole time."
Oh my god.
Remember, yeah,
The
so
reason
my
why-
God.
Sasuke.
Oh my
That's why
God.
Sasuke
No.
was able to use.
I
Sage
sat back
power.
and watched this
Keon,
Jugo nigga be
Keon.
trash, and you're telling me the whole time that this nigga Jugo wasn't running around being a sage?
No.
They weren't talking about that
No, the
shit.
curse mark allows
no,
you to
they-
use Sage chakra. That's what I'm saying.
Change chakra. He doesn't have. He naturally emits nature energy. You just brought it up. That's the reason.
Yeah, it's
Sasuke
nature enemy, not Sage chakra.
used the rat. That's the
Yeah,
reason
nature
Sasuke
energy.
was able to use Sage Jutsu because Jugo gave him nature energy when he was in the Susanoo. That wasn't Orochimaru. That was Jugo who gave it.
That's why Jugo was in that Susanoo. Remember what up the curse mark
That's
on the
why he
Susanoo?
was there, and the whole reason he used that, just like that bitch Uncle just
Okay.
being there. They used him as a plot point, my nigga.
Okay,
And
so
he's always
Orochimaru
been there.
wasn't a sage. It was Kabuto, but it's not Orochimaru. It's Kabuto combined to get everybody.
The only people we've seen with Sage mode in the show are Naruto, or complete
It's
Sage mode
only
are
eight people.
So how did so Sasuke got it from Jugo? Is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sasuke
Okay.
got nature energy from
Tight.
Jugo
Okay.
to fight Obito.
Okay.
The only people we've seen with complete Sage mode of the show are Naruto, Kabuto, and Hashirama. Those are the only people with complete Sage mode.
Yes.
And to truth be told, the only reason he adapted Orochimaru looked into Sage Jutsu or Sage Chakra to begin with, or natural
Kabuto
energy,
is
because
a
he's
complete
saying Jiraiya
version.
shit, nigga.
Yeah, because Jiraiya discovered it first, though, right? Well, besides
No.
Yeah,
Hashirama.
Jiraiya accidentally did a reverse summoning when he was
Yeah.
a kid and ended up talking
Yeah.
to that geezer sage nigga that
No,
with
it
that
was
lion
it,
ass.
They
it
never,
was
they never,
Hagoromo.
they
It
never,
was Hagoromo.
they never explain how did Hashirama get Sage Mode though.
There's a lot. Yeah,
Well,
there's
yeah,
a lot we
technically
don't know about
Hashirama did
Hashirama.
everything.
We don't know a lot about Hashirama.
Right.
Yeah. But
We just knew the
timeline-wise,
nigga.
we just know Hagoromo was taught by that old sage frog.
Right.
For some reason, you know, Hashirama is the coldest nigga ever because he has wood chakra and that wood shit, as you can see at the end of the day, is fucking the fucking Ten Tails Juby tree chakra tree bullshit. That nigga trash.
He said
This
what?
is dumb, nigga.
Yeah. Having
What you talk about it?
having Hashirama cells, you're OP. Your
So
power.
I want to say something that I've been just thinking about. Like, I thought that Orochimaru said that he had sage jutsu inside the bitch on the floor, and that's why he was able to come back to life.
Uncle, that bitch on the floor was bitten. That bitch on the floor used to be a student of Orochimaru. She was originally gonna be a vessel for that nigga. He bit that bitch and put the curse mark on that bitch when she was younger.
Right, but
Now that shit been on her neck that whole time, and those things are like kind of like, well, you never watched Harry Potter, but that shit is kind of like his nature energy that he took from Jugo and mixed it with his bullshit
can you guys
Frankenstein
go
shit.
look
Put it on that
look
hoe.
up the shit in the anime where Orochimaru says he left that curse mark on the bitch's neck? I believe that Orochimaru said that was sage power.
Yes,
Is
it is.
It's nature energy.
The curse mark is sage energy.
That was Orochimaru's jutsu.
But it's not sage mode.
It's nature energy. Correct me if I'm wrong. This
What?
curse mark was derived from Jugo's power, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes. So
Yeah.
he created the curse mark, and the curse mark carries nature energy, and he got that from Jugo.
So
Yeah,
then he
'cause he was
does
doing
have
experiments.
sage power.
He was doing experiments on
No.
Jugo. He was experimenting on him.
Yes, he specifically said Naruto. He basically said Sasuke
If
has
you
sage
wanna
power
be
the whole
technical-
time.
If you want to be technical, he has nature energy that he took from Jugo.
Yeah. Let's be
But
technical
he
here.
doesn't have sage mode.
Sage mode is a combination.
I said
of nature-
sage. All right, he might not have sage mode with the eyes on his face, right?
Yes.
But he has sage power.
Nature.
He has nature energy.
Nature.
Nature
no
energy. When you
different
wait. When you combine nature and regular ninjutsu, that equals
That's
sage power.
sage-
Yeah,
Yes.
that's sage.
So he had sage power.
Yes.
That's all I said. So was I wrong?
No.
About who? Wait, who had sage power?
He said
Orochimaru
has
It's
sage
like
power.
It all derives because technically the Sage of Six Paths sage mode was just him taking nature energy, but he was already a sage.
Orochimaru
So
never utilized sage mode or say nature energy in his attacks. He just put it on other people with his curse mark to be able to live. He didn't.
to live through them and take
I
over their
remember
body.
him saying that, and I was like, oh
Yeah,
my
he
god,
said, yeah.
this nigga's got sage.
Yeah,
Okay,
everybody-
so
Sasuke
this
had
nigga had
sage
sage
energy the whole
power,
time.
and he came back to life in the bitch's neck. So that nigga bit her in the original Naruto, and he had sage power then.
Yeah, he was living.
So
He
that-
said
I
But if
remember
you
your
wanna-
he said some of his
reaction
energy was.
They all
in
had
her.
curse marks.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Jugo
because
has
you were
been alive since
surprised
then.
because you stated that when Sasuke fought Naruto the first time at the valley, he had sage or nature energy this whole time. That's why
Yes,
he
that's
was so
exactly
strong
what that
against
is.
the Nine.
Yes, that's and that's still a
finger
problem.
bullshit.
But y'all saying that he don't, but he does then. Like he said
He
it.
has a
He has-
a nerf. He has a great value version of what Sage Mode is because that ugly ass form where he had those hand wings coming out of his back.
When he turned
That's
blue.
just a mutated version of a mode of nature energy.
He knows how. He has a variation of where he's able to what's it called? Imbue nature energy onto others through the curse mark. But Kabuto was the first person to learn how to actually use sage power.
Mode. Sage mode.
Yes.
Sage attacks, like imbue his attacks with nature energy. Like
I believe that Orochimaru could do that too. They just didn't do it with him. Obviously.
Well, no, then why in all those times where he was
because the
fighting, he
anime's
never did?
trash. Because the anime's trash. That's why.
Well, I can't say that he did because it never happened. He never used it.
If he never did it, doesn't mean he couldn't do it. You can't say that if he didn't do it, that means he can't.
Well, I think he can because Kabuto said
apparently, hold on.
said
Apparently, he's capable of entering it, but because of his body takeover technique, he cannot use it.
when Kabuto was fighting, he said, I've surpassed Orochimaru because I've become a Sage.
A dragon.
The dragon, yeah, sure.
I think that means Orochimaru cannot use Sage Jutsu. He can only use the curse. He can only abuse the curse.
That's not what that means. It just means exactly what he said. I become a sage, the dragon.
Hold on. Orochimaru is capable, but he can't. But he doesn't do it because of the body takeover technique, with his body constantly dying and him having to switch hosts every several years. So the body he takes might not handle the sage power.
Listen, I'll take that he can't because his anime's trash. But if we're gonna take that he has sage power, to say that he can't go sage is disrespectful to who Orochimaru is, and I don't agree.
His solution was to experiment with Jugo cells to pretty much shortcut his way.
And let's really dig in. You guys are saying that Sasuke got the Susanoo with you telling me that Sasuke with Jugo's curse mark got nature energy.
Mm-hmm.
But he couldn't do that with but you're also saying he couldn't do that with Orochimaru. That's cap.
No, because Jugo naturally emits nature energy, curse mark or not.
He was born with it.
But what does it matter? If
Orochimaru does not have Jugo's ability just because he has a curse mark.
And Sasuke doesn't have it ever since
Orochimaru doesn't have Jugo's ability because he has curse mark. Whoa. If we could agree that Orochimaru can emit nature energy and put it into the he has both powers. He has sage power. If we can acknowledge he has sage power, he could also have given Sasuke in that moment the Susanoo nature energy.
But he didn't. He had to pick up Jugo and suck it out of him.
But he could have, though, right?
The only way he could have was putting another curse mark on Sasuke. That's the only way it would have worked.
Why? How did it work for Jugo? Then he took Jujo's
because Jugo is natural. Remember when Killer Bee almost killed Sasuke? Yeah. He healed him, and he did the same way with that way.
Said he once had a we're similar.
All right, I'm satisfied with the bullshit that we're in right now. It's like this goes to show you how hell is gonna be in the future, bro. Like.
There's a lot of retcons that happen. First it was the curse mark, then we found out it was sage energy, then later on.
So it is a retcon.
Yes.
You're gonna notice that Shabrizi.
But I didn't know about the whole. Oh, so go ahead.
Sorry, my fault. What's the retcon?
Like we didn't know. Like we always thought like the curse mark was something that Orochimaru was just doing, and
we thought it was his
own.
How it was presented. Yes.
But it really,
then
you find out it's not his.
In the war arc, it's something totally different.
Yeah, you find out it's not his power.
It's the same thing with the Shrine.
It is still his power, though.
I don't think it was.
Introduced Jugo to the thing when Sasuke defeated Deidara and was making his own team, and he put together Team Heavy or Snake or whatever. When they introduced Jugo, they told us that that's what he was. That's the reason why he had him in that lab in the first place.
Don't say that though. They told us who he was. They didn't say shit about who he was, but we didn't know shit about him as a character. A curse mark. All he was another nigga with a curse mark.
He was the worst. He was the worst one.
Well, another nigga that puts the curse mark comes out of him. You know what I'm saying?
He was the worst. He was the worst one. He was the worst.
That's all he was. That's all he was. The nigga was garbage the whole show. Why y'all trying to uplift this nigga?
The show did it though.
The show didn't do shit. No, Jugo's garbage.
They said
Jody.
the motherfucking was a bipolar nigga because he couldn't control all the nature energy and he had sporadic outbursts and transformations.
Cool.
They said that when they introduced
Cool, yes, sure. And he was trash, bro. He wasn't even that strong.
Jody, in your rewatch, they brought up it's because you didn't know what nature energy was yet that you didn't pick up on it. They introduced him that absorbs nature energy. That didn't come later. They said that when they introduced
nature energy didn't mean anything though.
Yeah, but that's what it didn't mean anything to you. But it's not like they didn't introduce it. They said he absorbs nature energy.
It didn't mean anything until the show, until the Toad trained Naruto what nature and knew the difference between nature energy and jutsu.
Didn't Jiraiya teach Naruto?
Like it didn't mean anything to the show until the Toad was teaching Naruto.
No.
And he explained what they were.
Hello?
Yeah, I thought Jiraiya told Naruto about that when he had.
No,
He didn't.
nigga, not until that nigga Naruto got to that freaking Toad world. We learned about nature energy, what it means, about them coming together. So everything prior what Jugo was on was moot. Didn't mean anything.
I mean, it meant something to part one Naruto because now you understood why them sound ninja niggas was able to transform. They got it from Jugo.
And also,
who cares about the sound niggas transforming? Ninjas turn into every other substitution jutsu. What the freak?
That's not your
niggas turn into
point.
other niggas though. The freak.
Your
them
original
secondary
point was
form?
No. How
Your
about
original-
not transforming into other people, but transforming into.
Remember they were turning
different
into like oil
Them
type shit.
ugly brown
Yeah.
niggas they turned into.
And then you
The
hit
That
spider
spider
dude.
nigga.
How
the bone
Sasuke turned
nigga.
ugly?
Yes.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
why.
Yeah,
Because
that's
of Jugo.
Yeah. That's why Sasuke was turning ugly with the hand wings.
Yeah.
Yes.
That nasty.
Because of the curse
That
mark.
second two
Yeah.
stage curse
Yeah,
bullshit
yeah.
came
He
from
fought
Jugo.
Naruto with nature.
Cool. I mean that's bullshit.
Also,
Garbage. I
that
don't
wasn't
care.
your original point was that they only introduced Jugo as a nigga with a curse mark, and that's just not true. You just didn't know what nature energy was, but they introduced it with nature energy.
You didn't know what it was either.
Yeah, I didn't. But
So
shut the
that's
freak
it.
up.
That's it.
So what the heck are you
That's
talking
it. No,
about?
that's the
nigga?
retcon. So that's what I'm saying.
Get the
He
freak out of
left
here,
it-
nigga.
He purposely.
When Jugo was
This is where we got to agree Kishimoto's trash. He purposely left it open ended.
Wait.
When Jugo was introduced, they didn't talk about nature energy. Just talk about that was the origin of the curse mark. We didn't know it was nature energy until it was the war
Later.
arc. Where
Yeah,
they-
right.
Yes.
That's what the
Right.
curse mark is.
So niggas trying to make excuses for Jugo and nature energy
Yes.
for the writer
They
when it
only
didn't mean
said
shit.
the or-
For
the
more
origin
than
Nah,
of
400
nature.
no, they
episodes.
told us he was absorbing nature energy because that's why the birds were just talking to the
They-
birds.
they
after
didn't-
the
What
they
show.
does
didn't
nature
see that
energy
yet.
mean in the
They
show
didn't
at that
see
moment
that
when
yet.
they told you it was nature energy? What did that mean to you?
Nothing.
I mean,
When-
no, I'm just saying. 'Cause
It meant nothing.
just like the
No,
war arc.
It
they
meant
said
nothing.
that later,
At that
but
point.
when Jugo was introduced, all they said was he was the origin of the curse mark. We still didn't know what the curse mark was yet.
Right.
No,
And when
that's
we
not-
had stages come into play and when Obito became to that degree where only sage jutsu and nature energy attack worked on them, they reintroduced that nigga Jugo. Hey, remember that one nature
Plot
energy?
device.
right,
Exactly.
yeah.
Put that
It
nigga in
wasn't
there.
about
Exactly.
You put it in the head of
Yes,
Sasano.
yes.
Yeah.
And as long as we're running with
Perfect
shit
fight.
that happens in a war arc, that's why these discussions are going to go to hell. Because this
No,
show
I just-
retcons itself.
That's not. Hold on.
It's
That's
an Ouroboros, a
not
tail
true.
eating its own head.
Evo, where did you get that information from? That's not true.
Yes, it is. If you
Are you
actually
looking it up
pull
now,
it
you all?
No,
Are
if
you using
actually pull it up
Wikipedia
and, or read it, it only talks about Jugo being the origin of experiments for the curse
Pull what
mark,
up
and he
pull
talks
what up
about
and
how
read
he
it. You
put it on Sasuke, put it on Anko, and all them. We
Are
don't.
you reading a wiki right now? Where are you getting this from?
Wiki is
No.
Wiki's more reliable than everybody here, bro.
No.
Let's not disrespect Wikipedia because you could edit it.
Or Google.
That memory is more better than all of ours, my nigga.
Just off that episode of Jugo's introduction, because our first thing about nature energy is when Naruto is being trained.
Yes.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah,
first
first-
about
But
it.
they first mentioned nature energy with Jugo. They said he
Why do you
absorbed
keep
nature
going there,
energy, right?
Shawizi? We're not arguing that, dude. What we're saying is when
No,
you were a
no,
wee lad and you
Evo
first saw
is.
nature, it didn't mean shit to you because it didn't have any relevance in the show.
No.
I can
You
agree with
said
that.
and this is why I say you switched gears. Your original point was that they never said them. They did, and now you're trying to say, "Oh no,
No,
it just
they
didn't mean
do,
anything
but
to
they
them.
don't.
Oh
they
my
didn't
God!
say it at that
All right.
point. They don't say it at
Oh
that
man,
point.
come on, bro. Don't do me like that.
Semantics.
Don't do me like that.
Hey, run the tape back. Run the tape back. This nigga
Bro,
loves
no.
some
Don't do me
Run the
like
tape
that.
back.
If you know if I said that, you know why I said it. We're talking about sage power, my dude.
Yeah, what are you? And you said they never.
I had a problem with them using Jugo. You guys said, nah, nigga, Sasuke got it because of Jugo, the curse mark. I'm like, wait,
Yes,
nature
I'm not
energy?
saying they
Orochimaru
never
got
said
that.
it about Jugo, but the part y'all talking about where they said it, it didn't happen that early. That's what.
Yes, it did. See, and this is where I say we disagree because they did say it that early. They did say the word.
So you mean to
They
tell
said the
me?
term nature energy that early.
Yes,
Shabuzi,
they
you
did.
mean
I
to
do
tell
believe,
me?
yes, they did. They said it early, but it
Yes,
doesn't
Evo,
mean
they did.
anything. No, what
Hold
does
on,
it matter?
hold on. You mean to tell
You
me
didn't know what
we
it
learned
was when they
about
said it.
Jody, I
Jody?
agree.
Hold on, I
Jody,
want
I
to ask
agree.
something.
I agree. It doesn't mean
All
anything.
right,
but
you
what I'm
guys were
disagreeing with
penalizing me.
you
No, understand, you guys were penalizing me. Didn't you know about Jugo? He's the nature energy from way back.
Does happen at
What,
the same
Hold
nigga?
time.
on,
Way back then,
I'm
nature
trying.
energy didn't mean anything. Why are you trying to penalize me for some shit that you didn't
Did
even
we
know when
learn
you watched
about
this anime way
nature
back then?
energy?
Whoa,
You guys are
no,
being disingenuous. You and Bold trying to get at me for not
Hold
putting
on,
respect
Jody.
on
Hold on,
Jugo
I
for
Jody.
being a
didn't.
nature
Hold on,
nigga.
Jody.
Man,
Damn, Bold, you called a straight bullet.
Man, come on, my
Evo,
nigga.
let me
Hold on.
respond.
Nigga.
Evo, let me respond to Jody before you go, please.
Okay.
Jody, like I said, Jody, that's not your original point because your original point was that, oh, they just introduced this nigga as a nigga with a curse mark. They didn't say anything about that. And that's where I brought that in. If your
I'll take
original
that.
point was that, yeah, exactly. If your original point was that they never explained nature energy with Jugo, I take that. But that's where I disagree with you. They did say he had,
that
explain it.
that wasn't my original point. My original thing that started this was saying that Orochimaru had sage power, nigga, and could have gave Sasuke the freaking nature energy that he needed, which is true. And you guys refuted that. You guys said I was wrong. You guys said that Orochimaru did not have sage power, which we fixed because he did.
Well, no, we said he couldn't do that because Jugo naturally emits sage jutsu.
And
But what I'm
you and
talking
Bolden
about
B
is
said Orochimaru does not have sage power. That you could go back and look up.
Yes, he does not have sage power.
Yeah,
Yes, he
That's
does.
still-
Yes, he does have sage power,
Nature
though.
energy.
No, he doesn't.
You still
He
saying
gets
no?
nature
All
energy
right.
from Jugo.
All
He
right.
has access
And
to
he
nature energy, but he does not.
Access
he
to
can't use
nature
sage power.
energy means sage power. When you combine
No, it
ninjutsu
doesn't.
and sage and nature, that
But
equals
not-
sage. It's a different pool of
can't-
chakra.
He can't do that. That's why it's not sage power. He's
Whoa,
just giving niggas
whoa. Okay.
You understand the difference between you realize Jugo, he naturally absorbs nature energy without doing anything.
I
That's
got you,
his
Shabuzi. But let me just tell you what I remember. And I could be off. Correct me if I'm wrong. When he went to the hill and we learned about nature energy, we learned that there's a source of ninjutsu. That's jutsu, right? Jutsu, that's a power source. Right? And
Yeah,
jutsu is chakra, right? Yeah, yes. Then we learned that there is another source of energy, which is nature energy. Once you have both, you unlock a third source, which was sage power. It's nature and chakra from jutsu combined. You start to get a third pool. So if you get one pool of energy, which is jutsu, the second pool, which is nature energy, you automatically unlock a third pool, which becomes sage power.
No, that's not true. You don't automatically unlock it. What did they say this happens if you cannot balance it? You turn into an animal or create a transformation.
They said
that's
that
like Jiraiya.
that's sage mode. I'm talking about sage power.
No, it's the same.
That is,
it's the same thing.
Nature energy.
Power, you don't get automatic sage power. You have to balance it.
Yeah.
Remember,
That's
he gave
why
it to one of the
Jiraiya had
pains and it turned the bitch into a stone.
Remember they did the oil? Remember they did the oil, whatever?
I remember all that. But no, that's to get the freaking...
I'm just reminding you.
That's to get the eyes. That's to get that yellow strip on your face. That's sage mode.
Jody, do you think Jiraiya can do that by himself? He can't. He needs the frogs to absorb it for him because he can't balance it.
That's for him to do. That's for him to go into sage mode. Yes.
No. Even just using sage, even just
if he
using
doesn't
sage
use
energy,
they're right about that.
All right, man. Can you guys?
That's
Look,
why,
all right, guys. Look up what sage power is. Sage power versus
it's
sage
all
power.
arguing two definitions.
What is
sage power and sage? He's thinking sage.
He's telling me that you can't get sage power unless you reach sage mode.
No, you can't reach sage power unless you balance.
That's sage mode.
Mental, physical, and nature, and not everybody can do that. The only people we see do that are Kabuto, Naruto, and Hashirama. You can't balance it naturally.
I'm not arguing that Orochimaru cannot go into sage mode. I'm saying that he got sage power. And in fact, I'm just using the show against you, nigga. Orochimaru said out of his own lips, "I put sage power in the bitch on the floor and brought myself back to life." He said that out of his mouth.
But he can't utilize.
You can't utilize.
utilize it. Yeah, it's not.
I don't
Jody,
care about utilizing.
Say-
Did this nigga
say-
use sage power to come back to life or not?
It's sage power, Jody. Sage power is basically the same thing as sage mode. That you can't. You're thinking that once you have nature energy.
Do you remember? Do you remember when he came back to
power.
life because he said he put sage power in the bitch's neck, and then he says I exist everywhere I leave my sage power and shit.
No, actually, no. That's not sage. That's
Where I
not
leave
sage.
my curse mark.
That's not.
Yeah, he said curse mark, not sage.
Okay.
I believe he said sage.
He said
with that.
curse mark.
He said curse mark.
We got to go back and look it up.
No, he didn't say sage. He left his essence with the curse mark.
Yes.
Okay. So he did not say.
He said
sage power.
essence.
Yes.
And that's no different than what Minato did to Naruto,
Okay.
putting his fucking essence, his chakra, and that nigga pop up later.
All right.
And that
Yeah.
So if he didn't,
I just wanna-
say sage, in that with the bitch on the floor, then I take a L and I move on. I drop that argument.
But I know
Okay, let's
where
move
you're.
on.
I thought that he
confusing
said
it.
Yeah.
I think you're
I think
confusing it when he gets his shit back from Kabuto.
Yeah, I think he got it.
Yes,
and Kabuto was the one
because
who
it
had
was all
sage power.
happening at that time. That's why he's confusing.
But all he said with Kabuto
So
is
then he
said, "I'm just
got
taking back
sage
from what-"
after Kabuto.
Yes, because Kabuto was the first one to go to the Ryuchi cave and get sage power.
Well, I remember Orochimaru.
And he was like, I took all my shit back. I left him with
He
his
said
shit.
I left
This
him with
my
shit.
So
So let's bring it back in.
I want
So
to,
you got anything else to
go
say,
back to
Evo?
Jugo. Episode 117. They do not state Jugo uses nature energy. They says Orochimaru was interested in his enzymes and body fluids what he used to create the curse mark for everybody else. So they don't mention the nature energy until the first time we hear about nature energy is when Naruto goes to the mountain with the sage toes. That's the first time we hear about nature energy.
No, but even if that's just the episode where they first
No,
showed
but I'm
Jugo,
saying
it's
they
still-
do talk about Jugo and nature energy, but that happens later on.
It's not.
Isn't
Okay.
it right before
Okay,
the Raikage
alright.
fight?
So
It's not
wait,
saying that Luffy
Shibuya,
saw
can
his
you
face.
at least acknowledge that point that is expounded
No,
upon later?
I will say, even if it's not brought up at his introduction, they use the term nature energy with Jugo before the sage mode.
But
Is
you're
that true?
using what happens in the future to confirm what
Hold
we're
on,
talking about
let
at the
me-
moment
No,
that
no,
is
no.
stated.
No, I'm saying before Naruto learned sage mode, it is mentioned that Jugo uses nature energy, correct?
I
Let's see.
personally don't remember that, but you're probably correct. Let's assume that you're correct.
Alright, then let's move on.
Oh, okay, for sure. All right, so fucking let's see. Evolve. I think Tag wanted to say something. Can you
Wait a
bring it
minute.
up?
Wait a minute. When Orochimaru came back, why does it say he was revived by Sasuke?
Yeah, Sasuke brought him back.
Because Sasuke did.
brought him
I'm trying to
touched the
remember.
mark. He touched the mark
From the curse mark, right?
Sasuke did the reverse
Seal.
summoning
Yeah.
jutsu.
Remember they gave
That's
it to
what
him.
I,
They gave
nigga.
it
All
to
right,
him.
I knew I wasn't tripping.
Yeah.
It
But he
says
didn't just
in that
use Anko,
episode.
he used Kabuto as well to bring Orochimaru back. He used Kabuto and Anko.
No, Kabuto. No,
Huh?
Orochimaru absorbed his own power back from Kabuto.
Yeah,
But didn't he use Kabuto to bring Orochimaru back and Anko?
No,
Sasuke?
nah.
No,
It says
No.
it says
It was that
the
scroll.
whole time. It says in this says from the manga, Orochimaru is revived by Sasuke. He states that he has sage chakra. It also stated that the strongest jutsu utilizes the power of the great white snake sage. And
which is Orochimaru.
And that's what Orochimaru is. That was. So someone want to refute this? You could go back to that cave episode where Orochimaru, and I remember he talked about the white snake.
You can't use the manga.
No, it's in the anime too.
You can't use
It showed the snake. No,
they-
it's
they'll
in the
get mad if you use
anime.
manga.
It's in the anime.
as well. It's in the anime as well.
So, could we verify this?
But as I stated, he can use it, but he doesn't use it that
This
much.
is beyond that.
because
This is him
everybody-
going to the sage snake, nigga.
No,
like-
but I'm saying he doesn't do it because of the body transfer, and not everybody he takes
Sure.
can handle that.
Sure. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
what-
Cool.
I have the real question is, how the fuck can this nigga come back full fledged when the rest of his body got sucked up in that Tosca blade from Itachi and burnt up by his
we know he wasn't full fledged.
nigga popped out of a fucking tattoo.
Yes, and he would have survived if the Amaterasu didn't kill that one little snake that was another essence of Orochimaru.
He had a
Oh
whole
yeah, he
body,
would have
bro.
def got away. But I'm just saying, like, this nigga
How?
is 100% out of this nigga side of this bitch neck.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, but we know he wasn't at 100%.
But
Like,
when
that's
Minato had less than 10 minutes to talk to Naruto, he wasn't full-fledged nothing.
Yeah, because he's not using chakra. He's using his DNA and
nature.
stuff.
Man, Orochimaru he should have died. I love the nigga, but he should be dead, my nigga.
Oh, tag.
Okay. So, by the way, you lucky I wasn't there last week, dude. I would have wrecked you. I'm sorry that they had to go through that. I would have wrecked you, Jody. You're not on my level. Bro.
Are you siding with Swagakage?
What was Swagakage's argument?
You're saying you would have wrecked me just off your own knowledge. Okay, yeah, sure.
Oh yeah,
don't worry. We're here tonight. I'm gonna wreck you tonight. I'm about to give you an L after this. I'm finished watching this clip. It's okay.
So dumb shit.
I'm watching the clip right now.
After we get from this point, we're gonna move on to tag and
Damn.
See Orochimaru. I'm using the power of the scroll, right?
たまたま奴の両腕が式風神で使い物にならなくなってただけさの葉を潰したいんだし。少し黙ってろ水分をえぐって持ってきてくれ。
Cut me and bring me a piece of Kabuto's flesh. Orochimaru is going to be resurrected. Sasuke will. I will abide by it. Yeah, he's using the Jugo nigga. The Jugo nigga puts flesh on the curse mark. So the reverse of it is curse unsealing. He unsealed the curse.
Which will resurrect Orochimaru.
He only seen that Jutsu done
Which
once.
brought out the snake right out the motherfucking body. And we're gonna. I just want to hear what Orochimaru said. That's what matters.
Yeah.
Yep, Orochimaru's coming out the snake. Don't bother explaining. I've been watching from inside Anko the whole time. Nigga said he was near. I have absolutely no interest in this war. Oh, go back to it. Freak moderate. Here we go. Having said that, I don't currently have the power to steal it. I don't know what he's talking about.
He ain't have his arms again. His soul arms is still missing.
Oh yeah, they thought he was gonna eat. They thought he was gonna eat. What's your name?
No, he thought he was gonna take Sasuke's body because of the power to
his energy back from Kabuto and left the rest of Kabuto to
Orochimaru touches the chakra from Kabuto. He's taking back his own chakra that was inside Kabuto. He didn't touch Kabuto's chakra.
Correct.
He took his eyeliner back.
There it is.
Those are the arguments.
Did he say?
I gotta go to the next clip. He will. I gotta go to the next clip. This was a short clip. Where's like 2 point. Orochimaru brought back to life from Sasuke. They have it like in different clips. Maybe this one will have no.
That's what we had.
Right here, huh?
Full clip and just skip ahead.
15 minutes, yeah.
Of course, you're not gonna get white snake. You thought that?
No, I never did that.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, can you bring me those storyboards?
Yo, what a strange sensation.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, 5 star. He was reading that thing and he said something about the great white snake, and I said, yeah, which is Orochimaru. But he copied his final form after that snake.
What is this?
That ugly ass snake with the open
That's when they
mouth.
discovered Naruto.
That ugly ass snake with the big ass
Bouncing
head.
in and out of it.
わしのチャクラを受け渡しに返してよく分析してやがったな
Even the argument I can't play.
Does it say it here?
Trying to
He says Orochimaru has active stage power. We're saying he doesn't.
波の中にあった私の両手を取り戻す
Oh, you get proved wrong, nigga. Trash. That's what it felt like.
No, he was
仙台の他
I think he was mixing up. Yeah, I think he was.
Trash.
貴様は誰ベタだして五代
They bounce around in this freaking episode so much.
Yeah, I forgot they do that shit.
Hey, my nigga.
Damn.
Fuck up that memory, my nigga.
でかつての忍びや里の誇りを感じ取る繊細な子であった
We don't wait this whole time. So,
Hey, bro. You took an L, bro. I'm gonna give him another one.
Sage power be categorized as senjutsu.
忍びとは耐え忍ぶ
yes.
yes, Senjutsu Senjutsu.
Okay.
Did you guys find it already?
What are you looking for?
Orochimaru saying about him getting with the white snake and getting sage. Mastering the white snake?
No, Orochimaru didn't say that. Kabuto was saying that.
What are you, Tag?
You sure about that? I just
Why
looked
you
on the
say his
internet.
name like that?
I looked on the internet and it said that Orochimaru said it.
Say that, but when Itachi and Sasuke pulled up on Kabuto explained how he got the sage mode by going to the cave and saying he let him bite him if your body couldn't take it, he will eat you whole or something like that.
That's some Orochimaru shit.
So he did. So Orochimaru didn't say that he has the sage jutsu from the white snake. Kabuto did.
That was Kabuto's explanation.
Yeah, that was.
Okay.
Was it? Well, this freaking thing on the internet said it, that Orochimaru said it. That's what I'm trying to look for.
Memory gone, nigga.
Yeah, what I'm reading right now says Orochimaru discovered that.
So I'm
Orochimaru discovered what?
Oh, the cave?
Kabuto went to.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for.
So type Kabuto meets the white snake, the snake sage.
Yeah. Type in Orochimaru Ryuchi Cave, because that's the place.
Did they even show Kabuto ever meeting the snake stage? I don't even think they ever showed that.
Well,
right?
he just said he went to the cave where the snake was.
Kabuto, Tensei Jutsu, Kabuto robbing graves.
But there's
it says the white snake is where Orochimaru uncovered the source of Jugo's clan's abilities.
There you go. Doesn't that doesn't that solve it?
No.
It says Orochimaru and Kabuto
is two different things.
Orochimaru and Kabuto Yakushi trained here to achieve sage power, though only the latter was successful in this endeavor.
Yes.
Okay.
Kabuto was successful.
Okay.
There's only 5 known in Shippuden that has Sage mode. That's Jiraiya, Naruto,
Sage mode for sure.
So
you guys are not saying there's a difference between Sage mode and Sage power?
Which was the whole point of this whole goddamn thing. Like
there is a clear difference.
And that's all I'm saying is that Orochimaru has Sage power.
Rabbit hole for that.
You're in and out.
Just the way
your mic is.
Yeah, Shippuden, you sound bad. So Evolve, go ahead. Let's get somebody new in here. Let's get Qui-Gon and Tag had a question first.
Yeah, they should be unmuted.
Go ahead, Tag.
I couldn't find that episode. I can't be here all day looking at that shit. But I'm just gonna take.
Tag, you
Tag, you
have
good?
to unmute. He has to unmute.
Oh yeah. My bad. I'm here. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we good. We can hear you.
All right. So the question I asked. So up to this point, I had people when you was talking, Jody. You said this is what started the downfall of Naruto for you. Pretty much was what I gathered. So what was the? Because I got my own moment, and it came in the same arc. But what was your moment that started the
That's why
downfall
Kage's here.
of? God dang.
We're sticking to the pain arc. Though. We're sticking to the pain.
Yeah,
Arc.
no, I'm saying yeah. Just
Late
stick it. Yeah,
too.
I'm saying stick to this arc.
Well,
Huh?
really,
Are you asking me what started the end of it?
Yeah, what started the end of it for you? You said it started with Jiraiya, but what was the reason? Why did it start with Jiraiya?
It had to start.
Sticking
I believe
just
it
to this
started
pain
with
arc.
Jiraiya because the writer didn't know how to write for Jiraiya. I guess like he could have had him go out a different way. So I would say that it overall like I'm gonna talk about when the writing actually started to dip though. Like when the writing started to be problematic.
Was
for
it
me.
past his arc? Was this past his arc for you, or was it
It was
happening during this arc?
It was directly after his death. It was Naruto.
Okay.
Naruto was the beginning of the end.
What's up to the host
got a
now? It's
question.
up to the host. It's up to Keon and
Pain
if they
is
want to continue with that,
an
or
overrated villain. Y'all put way too much gas on him. I got Stain over Pain, like X-Files does. He was right. Naruto is a bitch-made, pussy, trash, garbage character who got a quote from a book and changed his heart when that nigga's responsible for murdering his own sensei. You can't sit up here and tell me that the memory of the sensei is going to turn you good when that nigga was alive. You killed the nigga, though. You can't make that the source when you killed him.
It wasn't the memory. You want to know what it was? The main character in that book
His
is
name.
Naruto.
From a book. From a book.
You said you said he got a quote from a
Jody, you
book,
ready?
but that was his quote. That was him.
It don't matter. That's garbage. It's so
Pretty
I was
much
so
after
mad.
Everything Nagato had did just to just switch like that off that one statement.
Oh, I actually was trying to
But
get
no,
on Naruto.
I need Jody to finish that full statement, bro. I need you to get it all out.
So
I think it was
Jiraiya was a catalyst in the destruction of this anime. It going downhill. Like everything tied to Pain is a plot that is the plot that was the war arc. The war arc starts with Pain. That's where it starts. It starts from the source is Pain.
Yes.
The Akatsuki, the plan, the ghetto statue, the Jinchuriki, the tailed beast. That all of that should have been gone. It's all trash. All of it.
So
Yahiko, Naruto, all renditions of Pain is garbage.
That's the best character damn near in the show, Yahiko. What are you talking about?
I would say that
I would say
he's not the best character in the show because he's barely in the show. I think that he's probably the best character as being a favorite because he was a good person. I would agree with you on that. But he's not even a fleshed out character at all. We don't know shit about him.
He's not fleshed out. They even showed when he was a child, nigga. Why are you lying?
He's a do-gooder.
When he was a child.
He's a do-gooder. He's a Naruto without showing us his life. Yes.
His life was trash. He was a war.
Yes. No. If they actually fleshed him out, he would be better than Naruto. Sure.
Yeah. Of course.
You mean and you was
better?
Ashura.
Yeah.
But what happened to that man?
Yeah,
What happened
to that
man?
Don't get confused who that is.
Hey, yo, Jody.
All right. So
Naruto doesn't start turning into Ashura until Sage Mode.
Got it. So he's Naruto right now.
Yes.
Okay.
He starts to turn into Ashura.
Wait, what?
All right, so hey, before y'all continue this,
Don't worry.
let me give my quick take.
Don't worry about it.
Let me give my quick take. This
I'm about to destroy these niggas.
So I'll give y'all something to argue about. So Jody,
And don't
for me,
interrupt Tag. Let him go.
I thought we was tag teaming. I thought he could take it.
I can. But
No,
not at the same time. If you guys are talking to me at the same time, how can I hear you?
I trust what he's saying. No, because I get what Jody's saying, but I got a different take on that. So for me, the show did end here for me, but it ended for a whole different reason. The show ended for me because this is when Kishimoto flipped the whole story. And this is what I've been telling everybody since the beginning. For me, this show went from the loser, from the hard worker character of Naruto to all of a sudden he's the chosen one. He got the Mary Sue complex popped up. This nigga all of a sudden he the chosen one. Nigga, before Naruto's putting that work in part one, he putting that work in, and he ain't have
I agree with that.
He ain't have no.
You're on a good track there.
All right, well, if you I'm saying, yeah, you didn't have none of the extras.
That's
No
when
backstory.
that's and you're lining up with me what I said. Ashura.
That's what I'm saying. It's all coming together.
Yes. That's when he started to
So-
become Ashura. Yeah.
I'm saying, but this question for everybody. What do y'all agree or disagree with that? Because
Jody,
to me, like
Jody
I said,
agrees.
it's two different stories. This is two different stories. Part 1 and
I
part 2 is two
disagree.
different stories.
As
got a
soon as
question,
the Wizard of
though.
Oz
Alright.
came into play and talked about that prophecy, it's the beginning
Before
of
we
the end.
move on to
my
your
nigga.
question,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Bo,
Ashura.
I'll let you ask your question, Bo, but I'm curious about, do everybody feel the same way? Tag.
No.
No, that's why I have a question. How powerful does an underdog become before he's no longer an underdog? Because this nigga's throwing rocks and shuriken and one-shot niggas before this.
All
Shit.
underdogs stop becoming underdogs. That's the definition of an underdog, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
In
well, the
stories.
Naruto
It's
is
how
strong
they
as
do it,
shit.
though. No. It's how they do it, though, bro. How they do it.
It's
So
different.
How
And
they
he
do it
did
with Naruto, bro.
So
goes
bold.
He went
I
through a prophecy.
want you to understand before you move on. An underdog story guarantees that he's going to no longer be an underdog. He's going to be the guy now. That's what the underdog story is.
And y'all mad
yeah.
that he becomes that guy.
We're
Wait,
mad
hold
that
on.
how
it's
they
how he
went
became
about
that
it.
guy.
It's how he went
How
about
he
it.
became
okay.
that guy.
Wait,
All right,
Jody.
We love. I love an underdog story. Most people do.
Yeah,
I
we all do.
want to go at tag.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, ask yours real quick.
Jody, is your point at where it becomes that guy organically when Hagoromo shows up, or the paid
No.
arc when he?
Where Naruto doesn't become that guy. What do you mean? What are you talking about?
I mean, when you say it's not organic or he doesn't become that guy, what your example wasn't where the underdog no longer becomes the underdog, or where you said he started becoming,
The Wizard of Oz.
whatever the term you used was, where it was
the prophecy, the Wizard of Oz, the Toad World, the around Sage Mode, that Sage Mode era where Jiraiya's dead, right around Jiraiya's death, where he mentioned the Sage of Six Paths, the Wizard of Oz. That is the beginning of the end of this anime. And the end of Naruto and the entrance of Ashura.
When did it come to you, Tag?
It came a little earlier to me.
Hold on.
Before
Before Tag answer, I want to go at Tag real quick.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You said it went from hard work to the chosen one stuff, correct?
Yeah, it went from a failure to a hard. It went from a failure, hard work, and
Naruto, even in part 1, from the get-go, was a chosen one figure when they told us he was sealed with a 9 tails.
Thank you.
No,
it was never.
That's
Hold
false.
on. That was.
I disagree.
I'm not done.
Go ahead.
And you're saying it went from hard work and everything for Naruto to become that guy. Did he not work his butt off to achieve all that? From Sage Mode to the Kurama Mode, he still worked his butt off to get where he wanted to be.
I disagree.
Nah, I believe that was given to him.
So Sage Mode was given to him, or did he not train for that?
It was given. It was that
I
was
agree.
on a platter.
No. Don't get me wrong.
I agree.
Don't get me wrong. It gave it to him.
Was it Naruto's power or was it that fox?
So he went.
Was it Naruto or was it that fox?
Hold on.
To the
I'm
mountain.
gonna wait.
He went to the mountain and automatically he perfected Sage Mode with no training. That's what you're saying.
No. I'm gonna get to that point later on, but.
So
Well, actually, no.
Come on, Tag. You could get a W here.
Also, the Kurama Mode. He just hey, Nine Tails, I win. Kurama Mode. No hard work in fighting them. No hard work in fighting them, correct?
Hey, good shit.
No, that's what I'm saying. But that
The Rock
happened when.
Shuriken, he just did it. He didn't train. He didn't practice. He just did it.
But look,
correct?
And let's be clear,
y'all
though.
talking about. Okay,
The
go
arc
ahead. Yeah,
prior
go
to
ahead.
this, they established
You
that
didn't even let
he
Tag
cuts
speak.
his training regimen
Y'all didn't even let
in
Tag
half. nigga.
Bo cut in.
Alright.
Bo cut in. Evol cut in on his own argument against Tag. Y'all won't let Tag speak. Just say that you don't want to hear him talk.
Hold on.
My nigga, why are you? Where does Cape come from, my nigga?
It's a cape because I agree with him and he won't even let him get his opinion off.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
All right,
I'm gonna let Tag go after this. I just want to understand, where did the hard work stop and him stop training? That's what I want to know.
Oh, okay, that's the
That
question.
actually started after the time skip. When he started.
Wait,
training.
Tag. Before you fall into a trap, Do you
No, let
believe?
him answer. Don't
Do
say-
you believe that Naruto stopped training at any point in the anime and things just got fed to him without training?
No, I don't agree.
Thank
with that.
you.
But I mean, he
Thank
did
you.
the training. Yes, he did
I
the training
say I
for it. He
spared you.
just
Okay,
You gotta be careful of the
No,
questions
no.
that are given to you,
Hey,
bro.
hey.
All right.
Actually,
No, I got you.
that's
No, I
not
got
true.
you.
All right.
I got
The
you.
only
But
point
yeah.
where
I got you, Tag.
You found a partner tonight.
David is
I'll say, okay. Can I answer the
Because
questions
y'all
I got
don't,
so far?
because it's disingenuous to throw all these arguments and all these situations
Exactly.
and then be like, oh, this is what I want to know, and ask a question that he was never disagreeing with.
no,
Like,
you just
no,
didn't want him to wreck himself.
I'm
So
just
you
saying
helped
he
him.
No,
contradicted
he
himself
said that the
saying-
anime went
No.
downhill after a certain part earlier in the anime.
No, Jody.
I said when I got to the
heard
part of the
that
pain arc.
part, but he also added it went from a hardworking show to just the chosen one.
I agree.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
agree
yeah,
with
yeah,
that.
yeah.
That is not
But-
now
but
that
are
and now
you
you're saying no
negating his
training.
hard
You're adding
work?
that layer on
No,
there,
no,
Eagle.
no.
That's not
No,
that
that's
Y'all ain't
part
let
of
me-
hard
y'all-
work.
we are
That's part
saying
of
that
hard
he
work.
Thing
did some
is-
training. He did some hard work, which was he didn't want this hard work. It was training. It wasn't hard work.
Oh, yeah.
It came to him
That's what I'm
easily.
saying. It wasn't no hard work.
It all
That's what I'm
came to
saying.
him
So-
easily. Nigga got Sage mode in 3 episodes, my nigga.
It
What
came
do you
I
mean
can't
hard
even
work?
get.
Sasuke
Hey,
had
Jody,
a
Jody.
surgery and was
Hold on,
I
progressing
got
Bodie.
this, Jody. I got it. I got it.
Hold on,
I got
Bodie.
this.
I
I got
said
want
it.
it was
Jody
hard
and
work.
Tad
That's all I
to
was
dig
getting-
their grave
Hard
on
That's what I'm
work.
trying to get.
It was
That's what I'm
coming
trying to get
natural.
to.
Even the frog said, "Wow, Jiraiya boy struggled with this. It's coming naturally to you.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
you're getting it
That's
so
what I'm
easily."
saying.
Hey, let me ask you both. Did you guys miss the part in the Sage Mode training where he heard the Sage Frog woke up and heard this nigga Naruto training in the dead of night? Going,
Yes,
whoa, what's
yes,
going
yes,
on?
yes,
Bro,
yes.
how much time passed?
I'm sure
the
Jiraiya
hard
did that
work
too.
How
I'm
much
sure
time
Jiraiya
passed?
did that too.
When did the hard work stop?
I'm
James?
sure Jiraiya did that
Bro.
too, but Jiraiya wasn't successful like Naruto was. Why?
All right,
He
can I
was-
get my little sis out?
Why?
Can I get my
Answer
little
that
sis
question.
out real quick?
Answer that question. Don't.
Go ahead, Tag.
Huh?
All right, nigga. We all know the
so I was
truth.
saying, like, okay, so like I was saying, so you guys say he was training, doing all this hard work. Nigga, Jiraiya trained for years and years and years, never achieved sage.
Yes.
You want to
He
know why?
all of a sudden, hold on, let me finish my points
Okay, go ahead.
real quick before y'all continue.
Go ahead.
He trained years and years, he never got the sage modes down. Okay, Naruto came, before he always was putting in that work. How long did Naruto even go back to the very first episode? How long was Naruto trying to do the shadow, not the shadow clones, the clone technique? He's putting in that work for that clone technique.
He did it in one
The
day.
clone in the afternoon, my nigga.
He did it in one day.
No.
He did it
The
in one
test.
day.
Y'all ain't listening to the test. Niggas failed how many times before you could pass even the clone technique?
The tuning exam.
Y'all skipping past that. Yes.
No,
the
regular
Guinea exam.
The
Guinea.
Guinea exam. Yeah.
The Guinea.
Guinea exam.
I want to
Can I ask
answer
you-
Tag.
all right,
I want to answer
How
Tag
long
on
did you
that.
practice?
Hold on.
That's the
I wanna
first one.
answer Tag on that because that him in the school before getting his headband and all that and that clone technique.
Yeah.
That's not even a full year.
Yeah.
That's a long. No,
but he was
he
training the whole
failed.
time
He
for it, though,
failed.
bro. It was
He
failing
joined.
back
He
to
was. He
back.
failed
He
over
failing
and
that.
over. He was going over and over to different years, to different like classes.
No, he wasn't.
Exactly. He
wasn't
failed
going to
more
different
multiple
years.
times,
They
bro.
said, "Are you gonna pass this time,
Exactly. Then you gonna
Naruto?"
fail
He
again?
took that shit
Exactly.
over and
Failed
over.
multiple times.
No, he said, "Are you going to pass this time?" Yes, but that was the same.
But he
school
failed it all
thing.
year, bro. He failed it all year.
No, it wasn't.
The whole
all
class
year.
was
That's
doing
what
that.
they
That
made
same.
him
That
do.
was like
What
the
are you
final
talking
test.
about?
That was like the final
No.
test. That's like finals at the end of the school
Exactly.
year. He kept failing
He
it.
been failing it all year,
okay,
bro.
Okay, so if that's the case,
I think it was multiple years. I think it was at least.
Hold on,
We
hold
probably
No,
went 3 times.
it was,
Or
bro. It
more.
was. It was.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Hold on. Didn't Naruto and Sasuke start the academy at the same time?
I don't know.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, they did.
No,
Naruto
it
was
showed you.
nine.
It shows
Hold
you a
on,
perspective
hold on.
of
Nope.
Naruto's
Nope.
time at the academy, and it shows
No,
you
it
a
didn't.
time where
We have
Sasuke came for the first
confirmation.
time.
We
Was
have
it
Look how young-
Naruto's first
look
time?
how
We don't
young they
know.
were, though.
We know it was Sasuke's first time. We don't know if it was Naruto's.
Hold on,
Hey,
no,
stop.
yes we do. Because during Naruto's birth, when Kushina was talking to Sasuke's mom, they said they will start the academy at the same time.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah, they did. They
Sasuke
did say
did,
that. They did say that.
Yeah,
That doesn't mean
yeah.
it happened though.
Naruto,
That don't mean it
Naruto
happened though.
did not
What do
fail
you mean it doesn't-
multiple years.
Bro, he
David,
failed
that's
3
what-
times, though. He
Yeah,
failed 3
he
times.
felt a lot.
Yes.
So what are you
Yes.
saying?
He
What
failed 3 times.
so what are we gonna do here? Are we gonna say that he took the final
Tag-
exams
hold
3,
on,
4,
Jody.
5 times,
Hold on,
but
Jody.
only 2
Hold
weeks
on,
went
Jody.
by?
Hold on, Jody. Tag is saying he fell multiple years. He
No,
fell.
No, he said multiple
during the
times.
I
same
say he fell
school year,
times, bro.
during the same.
Jody
He
brought
didn't
up
say years.
years.
He said
Jody
times.
said years.
I said it
times.
had to
Hell,
been.
times.
I said it had to have been more than a year.
No, it wasn't. It was the same school year.
Okay, so in this anime, which it doesn't make sense, we could accept that it doesn't make sense to take the final exams multiple times in 1 year.
Can I?
And you're putting that
ask
year
you guys a
barometer. We don't
question?
know how much it was, but the argument still remains, and Tag is correct. Naruto back then took. The argument that he's making is that he's having a hard time trying to get across is that Naruto struggled and there was consequences of his struggle. He does not have consequences of his struggle. He attains. He just attains power now. He works hard. He trains, but he overcomes and he attains it easily.
Did he struggle creating the Rasen Shuriken or no?
Wait, let me ask you.
That's part of my problem. That's part of my problem, bro.
Yeah.
That's part of my problem. When I come
Rasengan?
Yes. Did he learn it in a week?
No, he didn't.
Did he learn it? Did he learn it in a week, blowing Tsunade and Jiraiya's mind?
Exactly. He learned it in a week, bro.
After training for a month.
He learned it in 7 days. Come on, y'all.
They didn't sign Tsunade.
Come on.
Bolden, Jody.
It's never happened before. It took Jiraiya. It took. I want you guys to know. It took Minato 3 years to develop the Rasengan, and his son learned it in a week.
Jody.
A month and a week.
Let me ask, if that's the
somebody learns something in a shorter time doesn't negate the hard work they put in.
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Nigga, you said back in the original Naruto was.
What's 24 times 7?
Why does that change now that Naruto didn't work his ass off to learn the Rasengan?
Because 24 times 7 and then do 365 times 7 or whatever.
No.
There's only a certain amount of there's only a certain amount of hard work you can do, while there's only a certain amount of hours to do it.
That contradicts your.
You're limited by the time that you have to train, my nigga. You gotta eat, you gotta sleep.
Because I was gonna get tagged on the Sage mode for Jiraiya.
You know what's funny? We're disagreeing on shit that we agreed on 300 episodes ago. I made this argument in the original Naruto run. I said, and you agreed with it, Shibuya. I don't know why you capping now, unless you gonna turn face, nigga. All right, let me make this statement. Let me say this shit. Let me make this statement. I want to hear what Evil thinks, and then Shibuya thinks. I'm gonna make a statement, and you say if you agree with it or not. Naruto training across the village. Shikamaru tries, Ino, whoever, other shinobi. Naruto gets way more power for the training he puts out than any other shinobi.
No.
So
trash. Do you agree with that, Evo?
That's crazy.
Do you agree with that, Evo, or disagree like Bo?
Hold on. All we know, you're fighting for a W right now and disregarding all facts given.
I just asked a question real quick. I just asked a question. I just want you to answer it honestly. I'm not trying to get a W. I'm just asking.
Ask me the question uninterrupted. Go.
Does Naruto get more power? Does Naruto get more power back for his training than other shinobi who do the same amount of training?
No.
Okay, that's bold in him say that.
All right. Shibuya, do you agree or disagree with Evil?
I agree with Evol, but can I elaborate?
No. That's enough. I got you. And if that's what you guys believe, I understand why you guys believe what you believe. That's bullshit. He's consistently all right, bro.
How can I not respond to you?
He's going to let you respond. Just wait. Let him react. Let him absorb.
I got your answers.
And let him absorb.
And now I'm saying I understand why you guys are where you're at. I'm not going to argue with you guys no more about that. You don't have to explain. I understand why you're saying all this about Jiraiya, Sage, him training hard, and he doesn't get things easy. I understand why you guys think that way now.
Because I was going to answer that, but you cut me off.
My point was that you guys contradicted yourselves. You said this started in the Sage mode arc with Naruto learning Sage mode faster than Jiraiya.
No, hold on. Y'all missing two of my questions.
Tag, let me finish. And y'all said it started.
Tag, let him finish.
That's what I said. Tag's not saying that.
Tag, Jody, you said it started when the Sage mode thing happened.
Around that area, yes.
He learned it faster than Jiraiya did. But my rebuttal to that was, why did you not have a problem in Naruto when he learned in a week what took Jiraiya months? You didn't have a problem back then. Why?
I didn't understand.
It started in Shippuden.
Okay.
It started in Shippuden You said that, but it actually started in Naruto. That Naruto picked up on stuff faster than Jiraiya. But you said it's a different show. Nigga's been consistent the whole time.
Okay.
Exactly.
All right. So
Do you agree with that statement, Evolve?
That's
After
what
that,
I
I'm
was
going
trying
after
to
you, Bob.
explain. I said in part one from
I
the
know-
get
we're on the same page.
I'm about to hand 2 L's at one time.
Okay, I'll let you do your
That
thing.
chosen
I'll let
one
you do your
mentality,
All
he
right.
was always
back up,
that
I'll back
since
up.
the get go.
All right. Okay. Cool.
And
Shabuzi said a lot of shit.
I'm also no.
No, but I don't want to hear from you right now. Please.
No,
I have to
no,
fix.
no.
I have to fix this. I have to
But
fix
you
this.
asked the question, my nigga.
Bo, wait,
No,
wait,
I didn't.
wait,
I never
Bolden.
asked you.
Bolden, hold on. Bolden, you're going to speak, but I also wanted to say for Tag on that Jiraiya argument he brought up, the reason why Jiraiya didn't perfect it because he was constantly leaving, going on writing his books and doing his research on that
All right,
whole
cool.
prophecy.
Well, we'll go to
he was-
Tag in a minute, but I got to give Evil and Shabuzi an L at the same time for a second. Because Evil, I want Evil agree with Shabuzi. Evil agree with Shabuzi. No, you guys are Evil. Shabuzi's a liar, and you agree with his lie. So that's why you're about to get an L, nigga. This is probably gonna be the only one I got to give to you, bro. But you're gonna get it. Shabuzi says I didn't have a problem with Naruto learning the Rasengan in a week. I didn't have any issues with it. It wasn't a problem. That's a lie. I remember my reactions to it.
I remember the reaction.
I said you didn't have any problem with how fast you learned it. Your
For sure. Cap, nigga. First of all, I would say this. How fast he learns the Rasengan didn't mean anything to me because I didn't know how long it takes to learn a Rasengan.
That's fair.
A month, 6 weeks, 3 months, a year. I don't know. I don't have anything to gauge it with. So that doesn't mean shit. Once he got the Rasengan, I had a huge problem with it. Because I said Naruto did not master that Rasengan. That is not a Rasengan, nigga. I was ranting. I was raging. I had problems with it. He had to bring a clone. He had to do a fake Rasengan. I hated it, nigga. So don't come up here telling me that I didn't have no problem with that Rasengan, my nigga. How long it took or what it was. I hated the Naruto Rasengan, nigga. Because it's not a real Rasengan, my nigga. But yet, he was using that fake, garbage, non-real Rasengan and hoeing niggas with it, bro.
We were talking about time span and
L, my nigga.
I did not argue that, my nigga. I'm not talking about
L.
What are you talking? Jody, you lie, my nigga. We're not
because I gotta give it to
you.
We're
talking about time spans. We are talking about
how
fast it takes to learn it versus other people. You're talking
time.
Nobody brought up.
Your statement was Jody had a problem with it. You used the word. Did Jody have a problem with it?
He said I liked it. I had no problem with it. You had no problem with him learning the Rasengan in 7 days. I had a problem with all of it.
Yes,
you had a problem with his.
I had a problem with all of it. You're looking at the days. I had a problem with his Rasengan, period, nigga.
No. If he did it without a clone in 7 days, we wouldn't have a problem with it. We're not talking about the technique. We're talking about the time span, my nigga.
No.
You're trash. You're trash.
You don't understand.
You're trash,
bro.
You're trash,
bro. He's been complaining about the Rasengan up until the war arc. He was like, "Oh shit, Naruto could do it one-on-one."
But you're trash. I'm killing the worst of evils, my nigga. You know, if I knew what it was, nigga, saying 7 days, I would have wrecked it back then because I had a guide, nigga. It's ridiculous what you're doing. It's not an audible. I have a problem with Naruto's Rasengan, period. The time it takes, how he does it, how he forms it, that he needed a clone, all of the Rasengan is garbage from Naruto.
Yeah, because what's his name? The Sarutobi boy learned it.
Nigga trying to...
The Sarutobi boy knows how to do it.
Well, y'all talking about technique.
Konohamaru, there we go.
Nobody was talking about
Jody don't want to hear from me, so I was gonna talk about time span and what the fuck.
Not talking about this.
He said one-on-one Shinobi being able to get more bang for their buck for how they train.
Naruto gets the most bang for his buck.
In a month, nigga. No one says anything about that nigga. That nigga stopped training after Orochimaru died, quote unquote died.
The Chidori is a weaker jutsu than the freaking Rasengan. Nigga. It's harder to learn. It's way easier to learn the Chidori versus the freaking. Get the freak out of here.
Shut up, nigga. That nigga don't train at all in Shippuden.
You trying to compare the Chidori in 30 days to the Rasengan in 7?
No, 7 days and a week and a month, nigga. Yes, because he was out there for a
Why?
month training.
That's 4 times the amount of time for a weaker
Well,
jutsu.
I want to ask a question to Jody real quick.
4 times, Bo. You see what you're comparing? You see what you're comparing? You're comparing 4 times the time for a weaker jutsu, and you're trying to compare them and try to make an argument.
Why are you mad at him completing Sage Mode with clones?
I could believe that Sasuke, a freaking genius, could learn an inferior jutsu in more time.
Oh my god.
This nigga trash. Oh my god. This nigga trash.
I love to hear it. I love it. So you don't. So you guys don't buy. All right, Squeezy. You don't buy Sasuke learning the Chidori in 30 days.
No, I buy it. But you have a problem with it.
It was 30 days. He had 1 month to train from Kakashi, and Kakashi took and trained him 1 month before the final shooting exam round.
I don't care about compared to Naruto because they're 2 different.
5-star came in and took an L just like that.
The time frame doesn't determine your hard work.
Faster than
it does though. I think it deserves not. I think it determines the work put into it, because if you only have 2 days to train and I got 10 years, and I'm training for 10 years, I usurp your 2 days, my nigga. You got to factor in time.
Jody, do you consider yourself putting in hard work setting up your studio?
Wait, hold on.
He's already deviating from what I'm saying.
No.
Do you with your logic though? With your logic, you have to agree that if you take 48 hours and I take 10 years, you could say the 48 hours is equivalent to the 10 years. You would believe that.
Yeah, that's why Kakashi developed that training regime.
Trash. 48 hours of hard work compares to 10 years of hard work. Hard work is dependent on the person doing it, right?
Yes. So
all right. So the person. So Naruto's hard work isn't Shikamaru's hard work, right?
Correct.
Right. So, correct. But we know that they're both considered their versions of hard work. For their versions of hard work.
Denying Naruto working hard. That's what I'm asking.
Their versions of, because there's some things that he got where he didn't have to work hard for it.
Huh?
Jody, there's things that he got where he didn't have to work hard for it. There's things that Naruto.
You literally just said Naruto's hard work.
Yes.
And Shikamaru's hard work are not the same, but it's still hard work, correct?
Yes, it's still hard work, but there's degrees.
I asked you, why are you denying Naruto his hard? You said because it was just given to him.
Yeah, no. I'm talking about what he gets from the hard work. You beats everybody else in the village.
Work. End of the day, it's still hard work.
Evil. There's other shinobi that put in more hard work than even Naruto and don't get the same benefit.
I agree.
All right, and they don't reap the same benefits.
But
why can a shinobi put in more hard work than Naruto?
At the end of the day, it's still hard work.
I'm not disagreeing with that. I never did.
Hey, Evo, let me hit him with this example.
No, let me hit you.
No.
You agreed that a shinobi could put in harder work than Naruto, and Naruto could still reap more rewards from the hard work that he did.
Rock Lee exists.
Why?
The nigga put work in. He put work in.
Because there's something innate about Naruto that makes him special. That's all we're saying.
Is it not the demon fox that gives him an edge?
No, it is the fact that he is a reincarnation.
Hold on, Bolden. You just gave me my W because from the get-go he was the chosen one. It did not.
No, it's because of it's the Ashura.
You just said he was something special. You just said
he's special. Yes,
he's the chosen one.
Yeah,
from the get-go.
You're calling it a chosen one. I'm not going. He is Ashura. If your chosen one means Ashura, you know I agree with you.
Okay, then.
That's my point.
Yes, and that's what we're all saying. We all agree with that. I'm saying no. What Tag is I know what Tag is saying because it's what I'm saying too. We all know that the reincarnation was since birth, nigga. Since he was in the womb, since Minato put the nut in her eggs, my nigga, the reincarnation happened on that sperm cell, my nigga. I'm talking about you started to get it in the anime and notice it in the anime because they were going lazy on the way he should attain power because they were lying because they mentioned a chosen one theory. And since they said chosen one, since they brought out the theory chosen one to the viewer, they got lazy with the way Naruto gains achievements.
That's so trash. If I
all right, bro, I'm just on another level.
If I learn something quick, that doesn't mean I didn't put in hard work. It just means I'm a good student.
Why is he a good student? Why is this? Why is this retard a good student? He's a good student, right?
If you and I learn something at the same time,
nah,
and I
bro.
do that shit in a week, I'm just a good student.
Naruto's a good student, huh? He's not better than Shikamaru.
Naruto himself would say he's not a good student.
He's not better than Sasuke.
Shikamaru was a trash.
He's not a better student than Hinata.
He's a better trainer. He's a better trainer. He trains harder than all of those niggas.
Shikamaru was a trash.
For the niggas that say that Naruto
because he says it's a drag makes him trash. Okay, got you.
No, they said he has horrible grades and then also.
But you know he's smart. He doesn't try. There's a difference between somebody that doesn't try and somebody that tries his hardest and get a C. There's a difference. There's a fucking difference.
The main thing in the story, though. When the last time you hear Naruto say, "I'm not a genius, my nigga"? That was his whole thing in the first part. Naruto, I'm not a genius.
He's a dummy. Everybody knows Naruto is a dummy. What makes Naruto special is that he's dense. He's a retard.
Yeah.
The Wizard of Oz said it, nigga. You can't refute this. 5-star L. Let's move on.
He always said he wasn't a genius.
What makes him special is that he's retarded, bro.
Naruto, Tag, I'm telling you.
You said, nigga, we can count Naruto. Naruto, this is Naruto Shippuden.
Bro, we're not. Okay, 5-star. You deviated on the path I didn't want to go. So, remove. Hey, yo. So,
Tag asked me when was the last time he said it. I gave him an answer.
I didn't bring that shit.
Tag said, listen, I agree with Tag's form. I got his back. Tag is saying what I'm saying to the most part. He's saying it happened earlier. I don't know when exactly, but he's saying that, yes, he understands that nigga's a reincarnation. And it does happen since birth. Evil, you're not wrong. But he's saying that he noticed it in a certain part of the show. And that's why and you have to understand, Evil, you freaking understand. That's why the writer wrote that theory. Once he started to write the theory of a chosen one, he knew that he could rely on lazier writing, more power scaling achievement, because we know now he's special.
Jody, that's where I disagreed with Tag was saying the show changed, but it never did.
I agree with that. It did change. It did though. It changed. The war arc happened because of these things.
Oh yeah, this
changed. What do you mean?
You just said he wrote it so you can understand it and notice it more as time.
No. I'm not saying that. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he's oblivious of it. I'm saying he's using it as a crutch, my nigga, to write badly. He's using it as a crutch. He's relying on us being dumb and just taking in the fact that he's the chosen one. Why Naruto doesn't work hard to attain power no more.
And the breadcrumbs were put in there.
That was the excuse.
Part 1 Naruto.
That was the excuse, though. That's what I'm saying.
Then that explains why they added all that bullshit. No. Like you could make a multiple shadow clones, and then all of them get training, and it multiplies. And when you bring it back, that's the type of writing garbage that's tied to him being the chosen one. You guys don't see that.
Right. He's had the shadow clone for years.
And now Kakashi is just telling him that. Jiraiya never told him that. He knew the shadow clone since he was a little boy. He could have been doing that shit.
Yeah, right.
That's why I said Kakashi trash, bro.
I'm with you, Tag, my nigga. Hey, my nigga, I'm with you, bro.
Is that why you said that?
I don't want y'all to realize
the one who learned how to control the power of the nine-tailed
Yeah, because he said you're my son.
Yeah, you noticed
a little bit.
They're only bringing it to the viewer's attention, but it was always there until they actually.
That's
all right. You're not disagreeing with us now. Now you're agreeing with us.
Hey, the first thing is when you first watched Naruto, everybody knew Naruto was the fourth son, bro. Everybody knew this. It was no surprise, man.
No, they didn't.
Tag, if you're saying everybody knew this, how can you say he wasn't?
Wait, man. Go back to when y'all was kids, my nigga. You saying when you first watched this show?
He just can't get his words off. He can't
Jody.
Naruto
he has
a hard time.
No. First off, can I speak?
Go ahead.
Can I speak?
Wait. Jody's walk. Wait, Jody, you're not responding to Jody with Jody. E-Man, you got anything to say about any of this?
I'm just hearing what he was saying, because are you trying to say that like when you first watched Naruto, you could tell that he is
past that?
That's what
past Gengar.
Yeah. Are you trying to say that? That's perfect. That's perfect too. Are you trying to say that everybody knew when you first watched Naruto for the first time that he was the fourth Hokage's son?
Yeah.
That's cap.
That's not cap.
Hold on.
Get him, E-Man. Get him, E-Man. That's cap. Get him, E-Man. Get him, E-man.
Jody
How is
figured
that?
it out.
How is it? How is that?
You can't
bro?
tell me the first time you seen the fourth, you didn't know that was Naruto dad.
So Tag, if that's the
E-Man.
case, how can he not be the chosen
No,
one?
I did not know that was his father, bro. Until they start putting shit together.
Yeah, tell him, E-Man.
Nobody knew that was
Tell him, E-Man.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, Tag. Like, don't get me wrong, Tag. Like, it was he had me.
E-Man and Tag going at it?
He had features.
Discord E-Man?
He had features, but you know when you look, we never even
Discord E-Man, bro. But I barely lost up in here, bro. I barely lose conversations.
We never even seen Minato. We only saw the statue. Now, yeah, you can see the similar, but you didn't know that was related. You didn't know that was his son. Nobody knew that until they start showing the shit.
E-Man's mentioning Kishimoto, but I got captions that he's using.
E-Man.
Very E-Man way.
Hey, Evo, to your point.
And not say he wasn't
to your point, Evo. No, to your point, Evo, the Destiny stuff didn't come up until Jiraiya, which is what my case.
No,
We all
because
knew
that's
that.
your argument. You always tell me Neji was right, correct? Is that what
Neji
you
was
always
right.
tell me?
Yeah,
And what
Neji was
does
right.
Neji talk about? Destiny?
Yes.
You L.
Oh, you ain't let me finish.
L.
Okay, look. I'm gonna take an L before I even get to explain my point. Exactly.
Okay.
Destiny is
like I was saying.
You know Naruto the chosen one when you first watched the show.
No, it didn't happen at that point. Destiny didn't happen at that point, bro. What happened was Neji called out from the beginning what was going on. I was just waiting in the storyline for put all the pieces together, bro.
No,
When all the pieces came together in the storyline, that's
So
when it
if
happened.
you knew, you're just
Can I finish,
waiting for the
Shabizi?
show to verbally tell you. That's all you're
Yes,
doing.
yes. But I'm saying, even from the beginning, we knew he was the
already
fourth
knew.
son. We knew he was the fourth son, but that doesn't mean he's just a genius off the bat. He still got to work for what he
I mean,
did.
they called it out though. They called
That has
Neji was
nothing to do
a
with
genius. It was
didn't
like
say he was a
Shikamaru.
genius.
No, they said prodigy.
He was
No.
the
They
one.
said no.
That's
We knew he was the
like-
underdog, but he's
he
a
was smart.
failure. Everybody knows he was a failure.
Hey, Goku is stupid, but he's the one.
He's a genius
No,
fighter.
but
He's a genius
everybody-
fighter though. He's a genius fighter when it
Hold
comes
on.
to fighting.
The thing with Goku is people know he's stupid as a genius fighter. The thing with Naruto is he was always a failure. In the storyline wise, he was a failure.
Yeah.
But
They have
he's
no
not a
bloodline.
genius fighter. He literally beat Neji with one punch. What are you talking about?
Bro, before this
He's talking
point,
about before
he
then.
was noticed as a
I get
failure.
that. I get that. Yeah, everybody labeled
When he
him
was
as
in
a failure,
class, his
yeah.
niggas known as the
He was a-
failure.
he was-
Everybody calls Naruto a failure.
Naruto was they labeled Naruto as a class clown.
Let's tell Goku
He
was
is a
a failure.
failure. It's not even
He was a
arguable.
class clown.
He
He was
is
a class clown.
Exactly. That's what
Obito.
y'all talking about.
Naruto
So-
is Obito. Same
Exactly.
person.
So who made the
He was
statement
known as a
earlier
failure, bro.
that nigga's not a failure? That nigga's a failure.
5-star said he was
That's what I'm saying. He's
he
been a
was good.
failure, bro. That's what I'm saying. It's
Can I say
crazy, yo.
something? Can I say-
He was a class
I'm
clown.
tired.
He was a straight class clown.
Shit.
I'm
Naruto
tired
picked
of-
up on shit that came naturally to him. As far as like, if you broke that shit down in a way that you dumb
What?
it down to his level, he was picking shit up
A
fast.
retard.
Bro,
enough
he
to
couldn't
dumb
throw
that shit
kunai.
down
He
to
couldn't
him.
throw kunai, bro.
A
He couldn't
retard,
throw
yeah.
kunai at the time. This nigga could
If
throw
you,
kunai at
if you
trees.
broke shit down to a dumbass level, he was picking up all that shit quick. but was he not.
Because of who he is.
No, he wasn't. He could throw
Yes,
kunai at a
Did
tree.
he
What
not?
are you talking about?
He
The
has a
stage
chakra
shit once it was
entry.
broken down to him in a dumbass
Because of
way.
who he
Look,
is.
look.
Nah.
Look, the first time Naruto ever did anything of substance fast was when he met Jiraiya. That's why I said.
So what it sound-
Jiraiya's when the story began.
Ultimately,
Jiraiya's
what
when the story ends.
it sounded like to me
The
that we
Russian
all can
Hurricane
agree
was-
that Naruto was basically a failure as a shinobi up until this point that
Bro,
we're at.
look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
On something. I'm about to
Can
update.
I bring something up? Actually, that's not Naruto. In the first episode, mastered a forbidden jutsu nobody else can master. His
Yes.
first thing of substance was in the first.
He had the scroll though. He had the scroll.
Cap, the scroll was
Hold on,
there.
scroll,
The
bro.
scroll was there.
Exactly.
Shikamaru could have did it.
I'm
That
about
No,
to
no,
get.
that jutsu's not hard. That's not a hard jutsu to learn.
Exactly.
They undercut it later because Sasuke knows Shadow Clone,
Yeah.
Kakashi knows Shadow
Bro,
Clone,
it's
not hard.
Naruto knows Shadow
It's
Clone.
forbidden. It's not hard. Forbidden does not mean
Hey.
hard.
Correct me, Evo.
Okay.
Right,
But-
because
Forbidden does not mean hard.
The
Shabuzi.
reincarnation,
Let's
the
not even go down
reincarnation
there.
jutsu is a hard jutsu, but
Correct.
Madara said if you know the hand signs, you can undo the reanimation.
Yes.
So I just want to stop Shabuzi from going down that road because he's gonna lose.
Keon,
Exactly.
hold on.
Yeah. You saying it for sure. You saying it for sure.
I'm saving. I'm
Before I
sparing you,
say-
Can I
Shabuzi.
finish my sentence?
Yes.
Not
Before I
true,
state this, you
because
have to
nobody was
understand
able
the
to.
difference between the.
Hold on, both of y'all talking at the same
Yeah,
time.
we can't hear. We can't hear. One person got to talk.
Shabuzi, hold on. Shabuzi, wait.
Evo's talking. Hold on, let me see what he's talking. I'll take one at a time. I don't know.
Tag. To understand, you have to understand the difference between the clone jutsu and the shadow clone jutsu. The clone jutsu is in the genjutsu category as an illusion, which Naruto couldn't perform well because he's terrible at genjutsu. Till this day, he's terrible at genjutsu. The shadow clone jutsu is a physical type ninjutsu, so that's why he was able to pull that one. That's the difference.
So now you're destroying Shibuya for me. All right, we'll take that.
No.
Go ahead now, Shibuya, you're up. Shibuya, you're up.
That is not what I wanted to say. Oh, please just let me talk. What I was saying is the multi-clone jutsu, nobody can do that except Naruto. And I know you're going to bring up Kakashi. And what I did my research after the last time. Kakashi in the manga, what he said, it was a translation error, he used a bluff. He could not use the multi-shadow clone jutsu. He did the clone jutsu and said it was a bluff, just to scare those bandits off.
I saw all the clones.
What the...
No, that was the clone jutsu, not the shadow clone.
Nigga, it was a million of them niggas.
Did it?
Yeah, the clone jutsu.
Exactly.
The clone jutsu barely takes any chakra at all. The shadow clone jutsu takes
because it's a genjutsu.
The clone jutsu was basically.
And they were in mist. Remember, they all were in the hazy mist.
That's why he's able to do a million.
All right. So you're telling me that when he said shadow clone jutsu, it was really a bluff because of a translation error from the manga?
They really saw that, bro?
I remember. I read that manga page multiple times. That was the only Naruto book I owned for a while. I'm like, no, that wasn't the shadow clone. And he said, he said, a bluff will suffice because the niggas that were in front of them weren't ninjas. They were bandits. And he did the clone jutsu Kakashi style. That was not the shadow.
All right, bro.
that.
Okay, bro.
So
let me just give you this. Let me just give you this. I'll take all that bullshit. While it's bullshit, I'll take all of it. Let's say nobody learned it. Let's say nobody really learned it, right? It doesn't take away from the fact
if you had that scroll, though, you learned it.
It doesn't take away from the fact that what Evol said still stands. It doesn't have anything to do with being hard to learn. It's just forbidden.
Yeah.
That's an easy jutsu to learn.
But you have a strong chakra pool though.
Anybody, you could have put Lee, Neji, and Shikamaru in front of that scroll for 15 minutes, and they would know the shadow clone jutsu.
But I thought you had to have like a strong chakra pool.
So I'm gonna go ahead and slide this L to my nigga Shibuya real quick.
Exactly.
That one's
That's
yours.
L, my nigga.
Go L, nigga.
How many L's I take? How many L's I
take?
Hey,
this was supposed to be a handicap match. You end up being that nigga partner.
Hold on. To answer E-Man, it's not the chakra pool. The chakra pool for Naruto was so large, that's why he could make so many.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
Oh, okay. So anybody can learn that.
Yes, anybody can learn that. Anybody can learn that mid jutsu, my nigga.
No,
it's only
exactly. It's normal. It's just forbidden.
It's just forbidden.
I'm not talking about the shadow clone. I'm talking about the multi-shadow clone where he made 1,000.
That requires a large chakra pool.
I'm talking about that too.
That requires a large chakra pool.
And that only he can do that because his chakra pool is so big.
Hey, Shibuya. For me, this conversation don't matter. It's mute to me.
Before you start going, let me finish my sentence.
All right, let him finish his sentence. We're moving on.
I was saying in rebuttal to Tag, the first thing of substance he did was learn a jutsu nobody else could use. Yes or no?
No. The third Hokage can do it. Kakashi can do it. People use it. Ambu Black Ops uses it.
Can't do it though. Hey,
he taught Naruto how to use it properly. He taught Naruto how to use it properly. And he had it from a child.
Shibuya, can Kakashi use the technique? Can Kakashi use the shadow clone?
Who has we ever seen use the multi-shadow clone?
You're talking about fuck that. Multi-shadow clone. No.
I believe the multi-shadow clone jutsu.
That requires chakra.
I believe the multi-shadow clone jutsu is like limited to just Naruto.
I think so too.
Or
people with a large chakra.
But we know that the second Hokage.
Did Hashirama say it too?
No. The second Hokage. The second said that he created. He said you stole. He said like your son stole my shit and you stole my shit. Yeah.
To answer everybody, the multi-shadow clone jutsu is only shown by 2 people in officially manga and anime, and 2 others anime only. The 2 anime only, Konohamaru and Shizune, and the manga and anime is Naruto and Kakashi.
Hey, you gave Shibuya another L, my nigga. Hey, you trash, my nigga. Hey, we giving L's out here, my nigga. You trash. I'm over you, my nigga. Sage mode, nigga. Sage mode, nigga. We're on another level around here, bro. I'm complete.
The third Hokage could do multi, but he doesn't. He can't do it anymore. He's too old.
The simple fact.
Shit up like that.
The third Hokage
The
in his
simple
younger
fact.
days could do the multi,
Hey,
but
bro,
he
you
only
got
does
you.
the
It
regular
was
about to
ones.
happen.
Bro, yeah, it was
I told
about
you it was
to
gonna happen.
happen.
I told him it was gonna happen.
Can I speak now?
Yes.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
Like I just
Evolve
said,
eating your shit, bro.
No. Like I just said before you read off
I
that
did
wiki
too.
page, I went back and read that page that Kakashi did the multi-shadow clone, and he said it was a bluff. Those were not real shadow clones.
Pull up the panel. Pull up the panel. I don't believe you. Pull up the panel.
He said not all of them, bro.
You gotta pull up that panel, homie.
He said those were not real shadow clones.
You gotta pull up that panel, bro, or it's moot. You gotta pull up that panel.
I just pulled it up.
Hey, Evolve, does it match your panel? Evolve got a panel too. Watch this. Evolve, does it match your panel?
Y'all just watch the episode where they was trying to see that nigga. Yo, he made a couple of
There's nothing
shadow
wrong with
clones, and
wiki,
it was
bro.
too much for him,
Anybody
nigga.
can edit wiki.
Thank you. He said if he make Kakashi said on multiple occasions if he makes like more than 3 or 4, he's done. That shit was not
That's
real.
more than 3 or 4 though. It's not saying the fact that he can do it.
He made about 12 on that bridge, my nigga.
It doesn't take away the fact.
He made like
It's not
20 of
saying
them
the fact that he
bitches.
did it, bro.
Oh my god, bro, that shit crazy.
Let me just use
No,
common
he
sense
didn't.
with these niggas. Let me just use common sense with these niggas.
Oh, I like
After a
common
full
sense.
battle where he After a full battle
Be
where he
careful,
used the
your boy
Sharingan multiple
Swag
times,
failed
and he
yesterday.
after that full battle where he used the Sharingan multiple times and Chidori multiple times, you're telling me he's using 12 shadow clones, my nigga? That was a bluff like it said it was.
It's
That
not
was
a bluff.
real.
It's not a bluff because we seen what
He
Kakashi
said
could do in the
it was
war
a
arc.
bluff.
Yes.
He
He
said
has. I don't know if you know Shibuizi, but Kakashi actually has a very large chakra pool.
No, okay, stop using the war arc.
You got infinite chakra.
I'm sorry.
Stop using the war arc.
No,
Stop
I
using the
could.
war arc.
Why? Yes, I can, nigga.
Stop
I'm
using
gonna
the
destroy
war arc.
you with this. Kakashi has
No,
almost
you're
an unlimited chakra pool.
You're using the inconsistency of the war arc to back up your argument. We're not talking.
No, I'm using the show
No, you're using the inconsistency of the war arc.
of this
Now,
show.
Peon, you're subsequently not gonna say don't bring up future dollars when it's Jody though, right?
Future knowledge.
You
You
did
niggas is talking
last
about
week.
panels and shit. You niggas are talking about mangas and all. I ain't read the manga, nigga.
Hold on,
Yeah, but
hold
Hey,
on.
but
I want to clarify that bluff thing.
Nah, nigga, nah. You ain't gonna say bullshit
Nigga, you
and,
broke
and,
my
ride on it.
Wait
I'm
a minute.
definitely gonna
He
get that
broke
knowledge
my
on you,
week
nigga.
one and he come running to
Hold
me.
on, Jody.
Nigga, what?
I
He
need
still
to
made
clarify
some.
Trip Weezy. He's correct on the bluff, but it was still the multi shadow
Yeah.
clone technique. The
Still
bluff
made
he was
some.
talking about was
How
the
many of them
chakra.
it was?
No. The chakra he had couldn't sustain them for the
Yes,
fight.
it's
The
sustainable for
fighting
long,
was
They
the
bro.
would have
bluff,
poofed
but
away.
they were
That's why I'm
actual
trying to get
shadow
on there.
clones.
That's why I'm trying to get on them about that. Nigga, they was all shadow clones, my nigga.
Those
You
were
can't
shadow
sustain them.
clones,
Easy
but
fuck. You
Trash,
didn't
nigga.
have
you
Take-
lost
take
the
the
sauce,
L,
my
bro.
nigga. You lost the sauce.
Take the
Hey,
L,
you
my
got a
nigga.
3-way L from 3 different
Yeah.
niggas. God damn. Swag, don't say nothing. You licking your wounds already.
What was the bluff that he couldn't do?
He
what?
said
He
he
couldn't
called
fight
it-
with him.
Sustain it.
He said he
He
couldn't
said
fight
it,
with him.
bro.
He said he called it a bluff because the shadow clones all had so little chakra to split between them evenly, so they were useless in battle. But it
It
was
was
still
used
the
in
shadow
battle.
clone
So
technique.
going back to my original point,
Uh-huh.
Naruto using the multi-shadow clone jutsu,
Don't do
he's
it.
the only one we've seen be able to use
Hold
that.
on.
Because he has a
No.
big
After
chakra
the fight, bro.
pool.
This was
What we're
after the
saying is
Zabuza fight, you
Kakashi
Weezy.
did
What
use
are
Oh,
you
it.
you
talking about?
trash.
Weezy,
You
what we're
trash,
saying,
my nigga. That's the
Kakashi
L, bro.
did
That's
use
your
it,
L, bro.
but they
Good shit,
fought
Tag.
they were all
Good shit,
disappeared.
I
Tag.
believe in you, Tag, my nigga. I
Good shit,
believe in you,
Tag.
dog.
Bad, bro.
Hey, with my help,
And he
I
was
make
patient.
other niggas great.
And he was patient.
Jody,
Understand
when
me.
I
Good shit,
said
Tag.
I make other niggas great.
Chakra
Hey,
pool,
my nigga.
Hey, Jody,
I just
Jody,
passed
Jody,
you
when
some
I
Jody,
said
chakra.
he got a big chakra pool, that's not
I
what
just
makes him
look,
strong.
Tag. I just wanted to highlight your strengths, my nigga. You just needed a good
is
chakra
funny.
rod. Just call me Naruto.
But the fact that he uses
I put
those
that rod in your
skills
back,
to
nigga.
train, but his training regimen and help.
Don't
And I
get
said
dog
it's
holler,
because he
bro.
got a big chakra
Crazy,
pool.
bro.
He
You
said nah.
insane. He said, call me Nagato.
If they would
That
have
shit
been
is crazy.
those shadow clones would have disappeared because he didn't
And
have
I'm
enough
responding,
chakra. That
Evo.
was the
That's
bluff.
what you're doing, bro. But please, dig it.
Hey,
You're
hold
wrong.
on. This is what y'all been doing me the whole time, bro. I still ain't even
No,
get
wait,
my
wait.
original point on.
You're
Tag,
wrong.
Tag, take your W's and run.
Tag, you already won, bro.
Take your W's and run, my
Tag,
nigga.
let your
This is
Weezy
my
finish.
issue with-
I
Let
mean,
Weezy
what? No, I'm done with Shibuya, nigga. I still want this nigga evil, my nigga.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, you know what, Tag? Check it out. Check it out. Shabuizi, go ahead and finish up your meal with Jody, and then you know what? You got caught out, Evolve again.
Bro, you asked me like 15 questions, Evolve. You asked 15. I didn't get the answer.
Not yet, Tag. Let Evolve. Let Shabuizi finish. Let Shabuizi finish.
I hear you, Shabuizi. Go ahead, bro.
First off, I didn't take an L. You call anything a W, and
all right.
For second, like I said, I didn't bring up the reason. You can say Naruto can only do it because he has a lot of chakra pool. That's fine. But was he the only one who could do it, my nigga? Yes.
No.
That's his first thing of substance.
Why are you, nigga? He just gave you an actual manga. He just gave you evidence calling you wrong. What the freak is wrong? What the? Hey, bro, just take the L. Shabuizi. Just take the L, my nigga.
Thank you, bro.
Evo just told you, my nigga.
You have anything else to add? Shabuizi, do you have anything else to add?
Yes, he's dying on this hill.
Yeah, I know he is.
But it sounds to me like Shabuizi doesn't have a problem with me. I believe I gave him that L and he's got to sit with it. But the problem is he needs to talk to Evo with that energy.
Oh shit!
Because Evo gave him facts and he's refuting it.
Jody, can I finish? Please.
Okay.
Fucking Jesus. Like I was saying,
let Evo, not Evo. I'm sorry. Let Shabuizi finish, please.
Oh no, because I was called out. This freak the moderating. This is war.
You need to mute people. Though.
No war.
You're muted for the rest of the time. I just want to let it be known. You want to go like that?
Yeah. Thank you. I was about to do that.
I just want to let it be known.
Thank you. Go ahead, Evo.
Can I say my
let me speak.
Yeah,
what
happened? Go ahead.
Oh my god.
He tried to be funny.
Bro.
I was gonna grab my phone, but thank you for you did that.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I'll let you say your one thing after this. What he does, and let me modify it. Like I said, Naruto's first feat was doing something nobody else could do. Using the multi-shadow clone jutsu and fighting with it.
He's changed it. You see, multi-shadow clone.
Yeah, I said I'll do it.
No, he's always said multi-shadow clone.
No, he said shadow clone.
He said multi. He
No,
he
said multi. No, he started there.
The scroll does not teach. The scroll does not teach a multi-shadow clone jutsu. It's a shadow clone jutsu, nigga. It's only a multi because Naruto evolved it into that.
You said.
Have I been saying multi this whole time?
You've been saying multi. That's why I just.
You're giving him another L then, because there's no multi-shadow clone jutsu in that book.
You said that, bro. We said that already.
There is no jutsu called the multi-shadow clone jutsu in that scroll.
Yes, what?
Yes, it is.
It's called the shadow clone jutsu.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Evo. When he fought
y'all just jumping in, taking L's and shit. Holy freak.
If he's going that, Naruto technically invented the multi.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. That is only Naruto's jutsu. Bro.
So why are you arguing with me then?
That nigga slick. You slick bastard. Anybody that you tried, Shabuizi.
Y'all just arguing with me for how many minutes that Kakashi can use the multi-shadow clone, and now you're saying,
alright, bro.
5 star. We're not that far yet.
Wait a minute. Alright.
I was gonna ask you. When he fought Mitsuki, did he say multi-shadow?
Oh no! You know what? Wait, mute Shabuizi, stop! You gotta stop. Finish. Okay, we're going too far. Are you okay? Can you please finish up your statement?
Jody, he already said it.
Okay,
I need to.
I was saying. Let me finish up my statement.
Don't use Boruto, please.
We've established, like I said, all I was saying was Tag said Naruto's first thing of substance happened when he met Jiraiya, and I disagreed. His first thing of substance happened when he used jutsu nobody else could use. Okay. Now we agree with that? Yes. I don't know what the fuck we were arguing about that.
Okay, fine. You were misinterpreting.
Look what I started.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry.
Can you say that? Wait, I want to hear that again. Can you say that again, Shabuizi? What are you doing?
Tag said that Naruto's first thing of substance came when he started training with Jiraiya, and I said no. His first thing of substance came in the first episode when he used the jutsu nobody else could use.
What is that jutsu?
You just said.
What is that jutsu?
Huh?
What is the name of that jutsu?
Multi-shadow clone jutsu.
No, it's not.
No, it's shadow clone jutsu.
No. Multi-shadow clone is what he used in.
No. Naruto created the multi because the forbidden. In the scroll, The scroll is the second Hokage. The second Hokage created the Shadow Clone Jutsu, and he could only do up to 2 to 3 Shadow Clones.
Let me go to
Naruto was the first to display multi-Shadow Clone Jutsu against Mitsuki.
And that's what I said.
That's exactly what I just said, Evo. Why
That's
are you
not what he did when he was a kid.
The scroll
that's exactly what I'm saying. He's the first one to. I said his first feat was using he's the only one who used the multi-shadow clone jutsu, and you're agreeing with me.
No, nigga. We're talking about when he took the scroll and he only had it for a couple of hours, nigga.
Hold on, Jody. Hold on. He turned.
This nigga's running, changing his argument, dodging. This nigga is so. He's like a Orochimaru right now.
We're gonna Jody. Hold on.
Evo, finish it up, and I want you to go to tag.
What the frick?
Naruto
I hope you guys
learned
can see here.
Shadow Clone Jutsu from that scroll.
Yes.
I'm not talking about alert. I said what multi-shadow clone jutsu that nobody else could use. The multi-shadow clone. Is that true or not?
No, that's not what you said. You trash. That's not what you said.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Yeah, you are.
They muted you?
I've said this like 7 times. I've said this like 7 times. Even Keon said I've been saying
unmute tag, please.
Wait, how is tag?
What he's saying too.
How is tag?
Keon, have I been saying multi-shadow clone jutsu this entire time?
No, he has been saying multi-shadow clone.
He pivoted. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I did it.
I'm correct.
All right, so then why did you say that Naruto was the only one at an early age? He took the scroll and he learned it in a couple of hours.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
In a day.
I did not say that.
Only had shadow.
You didn't say that.
I did not say anything about the scroll.
You didn't say that Naruto took the scroll and he was the only one to learn it off that scroll in the same day.
No. I did not say that. I said.
Oh my God! All right, nigga. For sure.
He said. I did not. Y'all can.
So clarify yourself. So you're getting a chance to clarify yourself now. If you didn't say
you guys are making. This is crazy.
Okay, maybe we are deaf. Please reiterate your main point.
Stamp this nigga.
Tag said Naruto's first feat was when he came with Jiraiya, and I said no. Naruto's first feat was when he did a jutsu nobody else could do, and that was a multi-shadow clone. And y'all started arguing.
And you said he learned it in the same day he took the scroll.
He didn't.
You said he learned it in the same day.
That was Evo bringing up the scroll. I didn't bring up the scroll once.
The scroll had the second Hokage's Shadow Clone Jutsu, just the Shadow Clone Jutsu, which was forbidden.
Yeah.
And then
that's why we were bringing up forbidden. That's why Shibuizi is a lying nigga. We were talking about forbidden jutsu.
Right. I
gave him an L, and he tried to deviate his point. This nigga's trash.
Naruto's chakra pole. He called
hold on. Sorry.
Wait. Based on how many
Evo. I never brought up the scroll. Why do you guys? Evo and Tag were talking about the scroll.
Because you keep saying he learned a jutsu nobody could do.
I didn't say he learned. You keep putting words in my mouth. I've said it about 50 times now. I said he did something. I said he did something nobody else can do. Stop saying learned. I did not say that.
This is recorded, right, Jody?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
Okay.
I said he did something nobody else can do about 15 times, and you keep bringing up shit you're saying. I did not say that.
Okay, so when are you talking about, Shibuizi? When is the first time he did the multi-shadow clone?
I said Naruto. This is why I'm gonna catch y'all, because then y'all started saying other people could do the multi-shadow clone jutsu. So if I was never talking about the multi-shadow clone, why'd y'all bring up Kakashi?
Why did
Evo bring up
you brought up Kakashi?
Because you said Naruto is the only one that could do it.
Yeah, you brought him up.
Yeah, and Jody said I never brought up the multi-shadow clone. But I didn't bring it up, why would y'all bring it up Kakashi?
You brought it up.
You
brought up the multi-shadow clone jutsu, and you brought up Kakashi.
You did bring up.
I know what you're gonna say, Jody, because we talked about this last video, and you talked about, well, if Kakashi did it, then how? And then you said translation error in the manga. You brought all that shit up.
Right.
You brought all that shit up, nigga.
You brought up the translation error, nigga.
Entire time multi-shadow clone, and then Jody said, "Oh no, you were only talking about the shadow clone."
I was talking to you. I was talking to you for 10 minutes about that scroll, and you were riding with it. When you took an L, you deviated. It's okay.
No, I did not. And then Keon said,
"It's all on tape, bro. It's all right, bro. This is
gonna go back and review it, bro.
We appreciate it. Comment section is gonna let you know.
Same thing for an hour, and
I got you.
You haven't done anything. Like I swear, I'm saying the same thing for the hour.
So you didn't go back and forth with me, and I was telling you about how
I never switched to Shadow Clone. I've been saying
Okay,
multi Shadow
okay,
Clone.
okay, cool.
You said I did.
Okay, cool. Do you remember having a debate with me about 30 minutes ago about me saying that shit was a forbidden jutsu, and you said that jutsu that Naruto learned from that scroll was a forbidden jutsu. You said forbidden, and then I said Shibuizi. Don't please let me finish. I said Shibuizi. Just because it's forbidden doesn't mean it's hard.
Here's where I'm gonna catch you. Here's where I'm gonna catch you. When I said my first sentence, and this is what pissed me off, because I said my first sentence, Naruto did something nobody else could do, and you and everybody else started screaming, "Oh, it's forbidden! Don't run in that hole." I never even got a chance to respond to the forbidden.
You're taking an L for right now. Even if it's if we go with multi, you're still taking an L because he can only do it because of his chakra pool, because of who he is. You're still losing. You're still losing. Tag is right. The multi Shadow Clone Jutsu is only because he's Naruto.
Jody,
not his hard work.
Oh my God, I said how many times, Jody? I don't care, and I said you guys can have it if you said he can only do it because he has a large chakra pool.
So what are you arguing now?
So you're accepting the loss.
That wasn't my argument, though.
I said
that wasn't my argument, Shawizi. That wasn't me.
No, it wasn't. What was my argument this entire time? He's the
only one.
No, not the only one. You said he was. You said early in his career when he was a little kid. You were alluding to him being the first one.
Stop putting words in my mouth.
Yes, you brought up his age. Okay, all right.
No, I did not.
All right.
No, I did not.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna have to pin on that. I appreciate it, Shabuizi. We're gonna have to let the comment section decide.
Yeah, just let the video speak.
So
also.
I heard Tag. You had to no Evolve. You had a comment. You had a comment for Tag.
I'm lost.
That's what I'm saying. There ain't like 20 million questions. I didn't get the answer well.
If we get down to the nitty gritty of it, I'll go then. So if we're getting down to the nitty gritty of the situation.
Respond to anything.
Nah, we're done with that tag shit. We're done with it. We're done.
Okay,
L's giving out,
sorry, Tag.
W's giving.
Sorry,
It's already passed. Stop.
I tried.
It wrecked me too, Jody. It wrecked me too, bro. Sorry, bro. Sorry.
So now we should hear from Bolden B, because she's been quite patiently waiting. We want to hear what she thinks. We resolved that, Bo.
They're done. Niggas are done being niggas.
Yeah. The men are being toxic.
We're done.
We're done being toxic.
Unmute Bo, please.
Yeah.
Is she even there?
Bo, are you here?
On to the next one.
There you go.
Okay, I'm about to say.
I was muted.
Oh, no. Go ahead, Bo. Bring us back to order.
Hey, Bo, you ain't the only one, Bo. You're the only one.
I just, and my phone died. I was cooking Shabuizi and I was trying to unmute and my phone died. No one brought up this phone. But anyway, what are y'all talking about now?
Oh, God.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Next.
So we discussed Jiraiya. We discussed Naruto up into death. Let's talk about now Naruto's final confrontation with Nagato. How does everybody feel about that moment?
Y'all gonna skip over Sasuke dying twice in that Killer Bee fight. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Y'all want to know Sasuke fight? Oh, nigga, we can have a Sasuke fight.
Bolden.
That's my next point.
I mean, that's the order it happened, my nigga.
But we were talking about pain in Naruto and Nagato.
Oh, I thought y'all was talking about Jiraiya and then I thought
your
you was
phone.
talking about the order of it happening in the show. But
Yeah,
if
your
you're
phone
gonna skip
died.
over that L, then all right, we'll go smooth over to pain then. What have y'all started the pain arc, or y'all at the beginning? The beginning of him pulling up at the pain.
We're at the confrontation of Nagato and Naruto. Final confrontation.
Okay, so yeah, after he wreaked havoc and fucked up the leaf, you're talking about when he got summoned to the leaf.
Yes, when Naruto forgave his killer.
Oh shit! You after Naruto
That's what
beat
I'm saying.
up all
I
6
said
pains
not
and made
pain,
it to the
Nagato.
7th pain.
Nagato.
Ah, Nagato. Oh, okay. Well, y'all try. Jody, he doesn't like how Naruto convinced Nagato of his former self, and him giving over that shit. So
One conversation changed 20 years of a belief.
Did you take it? Did you like it? Did you accept it?
I mean, as from a standpoint, I didn't know where the show was gonna go after he saved the leaf, because I thought that his dream was to become Hokage, and I was
This was
for
before
sure
he saved the
this
leaf,
shit.
though. We're not talking about after he saved the leaf.
I'm telling you, you're asking me if I accepted it. I'm telling you what I felt when I watched the shit for the first time. So when I watched the shit for the first time after he mopped Pain, I felt like, well, shit, where else could this shit go? I really didn't give a fuck about Nagato. I didn't give a fuck about Nagato or Konan,
But what
or
we're
their
talking
plight.
about happened before, after he saved the Leaf Village, though. Like, he beat Nagato. We're talking about him beating Nagato with the words.
Mm-hmm.
Then
Yeah,
the
I
village
wanted
accepted
him
him.
dead. I didn't know that the Ren and Rebirth was a thing that could happen. So I didn't give a fuck
Oh,
about
the
him.
Rene Rebirth. Okay.
Except,
Yeah.
yes, I didn't give a fuck about him reconciling with his master's killer, because I didn't even know that that was a gift that could be given. So I didn't know that was a reward after the conversation. But for the writer's sake, he made that the reward of this fucking conversation. But for me, I wanted him to kill Nagato.
Mm-hmm.
So, in all, you were not happy with it.
I wasn't happy with it, but I understand how it happened because he made him remember what his former self once said.
What makes you so forgiving into these anime? Like, I don't know.
I'm not
Is your anime brain so
forgiving.
big, or at some point it's not anime brain, it's naivety?
No, that's accepting. This anime
I
is
mean,
point.
if a nigga said a great nigga once said this, and then he was like, "Oh shit, that was me. Once upon a time, I was that great nigga." Maybe I should give respect to the nigga that just beat my ass.
And
Maybe I
you
should
just take
just,
that.
give it the fuck up.
You don't challenge
Hey,
bad writing.
bro, Jiraiya died, nigga. Jiraiya died by a former pupil without even having a real conversation with the nigga.
Yeah.
Writing went out the window long ago, nigga. What are you talking about?
So
Get on this
why do
train.
you like anime then? Why you just like it because
Hey, is
I'm just trying to
Naruto
see where you're
Shippuden in
at.
my top? Naruto Shippuden ain't
One
even in
Piece
my
is
top
though.
three.
One Piece is though.
Yeah, it got better writing. You don't got this shit in here.
One Piece has bullshit in it though. Everybody's telling me, even you. It's got a lot
It
of
has
bullshit in it.
terrible pacing
What
sometimes,
bullshit?
but it
What
doesn't have no
bullshit? How
No,
can
trash
you
we're
break it
not
down?
writing.
having a discussion about that.
We're
We're
not.
not doing
I'm
that.
not gonna
Characters
discuss whether or not
doing
what
Let
kind
dumb
of
Jody
goofy
rant.
shit and
Let
they're not
Jody get it
meaning
out.
nothing.
Let Jody get
Characters
it out.
power scaling having powers that don't have any meaning because they could just get
But
powerful out
you're
of
not.
nowhere and people
You're
don't
not
question it.
at this moment. You're not criticizing the power scalings and things like that. You're criticizing the flip of a nigga that just got beat up by another nigga.
Which is worse. That's like disastrous. You build up a main villain, a protagonist, and then you have the antagonist thwart him with words that the protagonist was built upon not being able to be changed by words. And then the words that was using was words tied to the same person the antagonist killed. That showed
I
that he had
mean,
no love for the
but
nigga
the
he
words
killed.
in question, the words that used to convince him was the words he said when he had a better state of mind.
A better state of mind. He was in full evil mode. He blew
No,
up the
when
leaf.
kid Nagato is the words that saved older Nagato. Kid Nagato, before he got holed by the world and had optimism and thinking he could change shit, that was the ideal and the foundation of Jiraiya's book. Naruto read Jiraiya's book, found out that he was named after Jiraiya's character, which was named after Nagato. His name came from Nagato. That's why he got Naruto.
What you're
So all of that came around full circle and fucked Nagato's plans up. And he's like, well, shit, I might as well give in to the little nigga. He's basically my spinoff.
He's me.
And he's coming up with better solutions because my solutions is destruction. Let's try talking because we ain't never tried that shit. Let's try talking
if
to a
I get
dude,
fed
nigga.
up of E-Man and I can't stand him and I hate him to the point where I'm gonna kill him and I kill him, and then I let you, and then Keon says that's effed up what you did to E-Man because that was my friend too. We're gonna fight, Jody, and I'm like, ha, you loved E-Man. He's a fool, a dummy, a square, a dweeb. Freak him. I'll kill him again. There's no freaking room for E-Mans around this world, bro. He's just ruined my studio. He ruined Jody's corner. How could you? You're trash. Let's go, Keon. You a bitch too. And then Keon, and then we go back and forth with words, and then Keon's like,
I forgive you.
Jody, don't ruin my shit, Keon. You're ruining my shit. Keon's like, Jody, don't do this, man. Don't kill these other people. What would E-Man do? And then I changed. Like, dang, you right. Freak, E-Man wouldn't want that.
Did you wrong?
Hey, guess what?
That's not happening.
You just described the plot of Civil War.
But you said if you're saying something, oh, what would E-Man do?
No practice today.
What would E-Man do would have been what you have originally put on the table. Because
you
Jiraiya
cannot
was
use the words and belief of a character that I hate.
But the words and belief are them not. Those are not just solely Jiraiya's. He got them from that ugly ass little boy.
Hey, the Winter Soldier killed my mom. Tried to kill him, but I was stopped by Captain America and understood it was the wrong thing to do. Same thing. It's the same thing.
It's not the same thing. It's different.
Yes, it is. You just don't want to accept it.
Winter Soldier was under mind control, bro. That makes it not the same.
Oh no. Oh, Nagato was manipulated.
Cause Naruto literally held a mirror. Naruto held a mirror up to Nagato. That's basically what happened. That's like a fine high school
Naruto
kid
used
going and getting hella plastic surgery, and then turn around and she sees high school pictures of herself and be like, "Damn, I really wasn't ugly, bro."
Talk no jutsu
I really fucked
is a
myself
real
up.
thing, and I remember getting comments on the Patreon
TV shows and film.
No, it happens here. This is the only time I've ever seen Talk no jutsu. Ever.
Oh bullshit!
I mean,
but that's fair. He don't get some anime like that. I can believe that's the first time he heard it.
You love that shit that Zabuza started crying and he only met this nigga twice.
But he didn't know that was a power.
Yes,
he didn't know that would have been a power later.
Yes, I did like that. Yeah.
So you're telling me Superman doesn't use Talk no jutsu?
No.
Oh, y'all trash.
No, Superman will whoop your ass and talk good to you after.
Yeah, he'll still serve you up.
Yeah, he'll whoop your ass.
There will still be a fight, my nigga.
Yes.
And what? Naruto did not fight him. Naruto didn't even fight him.
Naruto fight Bane, then talk to him? Then Superman fight a villain, then talk to him?
Yes.
Okay, then.
Naruto didn't do that, though, did he?
Yes, he fought Pain. What are you talking about?
He fought Nagato?
No, he fought Yahiko.
He fought Nagato.
Remember all the five versions of Pain.
I thought he went in the cave and was talking to that nigga.
Yeah, he did. That's Nagato.
He fought Nagato.
So now you trying to argue semantics, but that's his power.
These are not semantics.
It's the same semantics.
I have a problem with Naruto. All of Pain is trash, yes. But it's Naruto. I'm saying Naruto. I'm not talking about anybody else.
What you're saying?
Oh, I have an issue with that too.
Didn't
I'm
kill
just saying
Pain.
it's the same
Naruto
thing.
didn't kill Jiraiya then.
Naruto did kill Jiraiya.
No, he didn't, because those were the puppets. Those were the Pains.
Being controlled by Nagato.
All right, so
Naruto how about this?
Beat up Nagato.
No, he did not beat up Nagato.
Then Jiraiya didn't die by Nagato. He died by
what the freak?
If you remember the All-Star Superman storyline, Lex Luthor before was using robots and stuff to fight Superman. Then at the end, he finally talked to Lex Luthor face to face and understood him. And Lex Luthor decided the world needs Superman. Talk no jutsu. Game.
That's not talk no jutsu. That's
my god.
That is understanding your villain, right? And then making the choice not to kill Lex Luthor. He constantly doesn't murder or hurt Lex Luthor because he knows he's a freaking human. He locks bad guys up, Evol.
Hercule stopped.
Hey, Naruto beats bad guys and tries to reform them. What's the difference?
This is a real question? Are you really gonna make me go down this? I don't want to. Because I don't want to waste 30 minutes
because now I'm about to wreck you on your comic book knowledge.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, let's go.
Bro.
All right, let's go. It's not the same thing because Naruto clearly is a series-long show showing a character in this anime, right? Is there manga of 80 years before this nigga? Or is this like Martin? First time we're watching Naruto, right?
Original idea.
All right, original idea. Hi, I'm Naruto. This is what I do. And then he finds ways to beat his enemies with fists. Like, literally throw hands. But the main enemy that we get to, which is Pain, Nagato, all 6 of those niggas, and Nagato, he decides, and this character that says, there is no way to defeat me. I'm not going to go down to I'm not gonna go down to just words.
Okay, put my charger back
I
up.
can't be defeated with these same words. You got to bow to me or die like the rest of these niggas. That's just is what it is. They've built that character on that premise so strongly that you know that and believe that's the only way it can happen. He cannot be talked down. That's who Pain Nagato was. He's an ideal, an incorruptible ideal, similar to the Joker and Batman, right? Immovable object, unstoppable force, right? It's infinite.
No,
it's going to happen. That's exactly the type of character that Nagato was, bro. You can't and he proved it. And he proved it by actually murdering niggas who challenged him. And showing that he doesn't have love or affinity in his heart. By killing niggas. Jiraiya was an example of a nigga who he can kill, who he loved at a point, or thought he loved. I would argue he never loved Jiraiya. And murdered that nigga. There's nothing in the world as Suikage comes to help Evol.
No, I don't need help.
Okay. They already showed that is a person. So it's established. It's unrefutable. I'm not going to debate it. It's undebatable. Nagato was heralded as a villain. Nagato was heralded as a villain who cannot be talked down, bartered with, anything.
Okay.
Naruto comes.
So that's false.
Naruto comes.
Why did he bother asking that nigga questions if he couldn't be bothered?
Because you keep repeating the same shit, my nigga. Are you done?
He can't even finish, Swag. You just jumped in, nigga, like shit.
You keep repeating the same shit. Are you done, my nigga?
Oh, fuck.
Go ahead, Swag. Obviously, you got something to say.
Next time, Evol. Go ahead, Swag.
Yes. I really want it.
First of all, I'm just replying to that one statement of saying that Naruto was built.
Hi, Swag. How you doing? It's good to see you, nigga. You wash your ass, Canadian nigga. How you doing?
I find it funny how you now is the time that you're trying to interject when I was about to really saw some niggas up real quick.
All right, continue with your shit, my nigga. My bad. I came in the wrong. Continue with Evil.
Hasn't he been here for like an hour?
He wasn't in here.
No, I haven't.
Keon whispered to me and said he was here like an hour ago.
He was here, but he wasn't in the.
Oh, okay.
In the company.
Oh, that's why you're trying to speak because you have limited time. All right, go ahead, Swag.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Go ahead.
Fuck. No. So you're wrong about the whole Nagato being someone who can't be talked down, and he's just unmovable object, right?
Okay.
That's false, and that's not even like the story-wise what Kishimoto was trying to do with the Naruto characters. In fact, the Naruto characters, all of them are very persuasive.
I'm not going to argue what he was trying to do because that nigga's terrible at it. I can only argue. We're only going to talk about what we saw.
Oh my god. Okay, so if you say a character is brought up to be unmovable, that is what the writer is trying to do.
No. I'm backing it by things that I saw in the anime.
Okay, and I'm gonna back it up by things that I saw too. So let me finish.
Okay, then good. We're good.
Something that I saw in the anime was Obito multiple times saying that he's not surprised that Nagato betrayed him. Right? He said that Nagato was very manipulatable. Right?
Who?
Same thing with one of ours. He said that Nagato was very
Obito and Madara.
He was surprised. He was surprised.
No, he was
wrong.
not.
He even asked, how did you able to turn Nagato? He even asked. Yes, he did. I'm holding you again.
He did.
Madara Obito was so concerned that he even asked, how? Tell me though something. I need to know. How were you able to turn Nagato to betray me?
Yeah, he did.
Get the freak out of here, nigga. L number one, go ahead. L number one, go ahead.
He did say that.
You're so stupid, bro.
Yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, for sure. I got this nigga mad. Let's go. Let's go.
You know what he said? Bro, you don't let niggas finish. Do you know what he said right after? He said that, no, actually, no. Nagato just managed to be easily manipulatable. And what happened after?
Do you know why he said that? Do you know why he said that?
Oh my god, let me finish, my nigga.
That's like saying, oh yeah, she cheated on me? I ain't like that bitch, no way.
Yeah, no, let me finish though.
He's trash. He's trash. That was his whole plan. He wanted that plan to work. The Rene Rebirth was a hump in Obito and Madara's plan. They wanted to Rene Rebirth Madara, but they couldn't because Nagato turned. You're not on my level. You're trash. Keep going.
Hello?
I can't keep going because you keep interrupting me.
I just gotta give these L's as they come up, my nigga. I'm a sage, my nigga. I'm a sage.
Alright, bro, you got it, my nigga.
Thank you, for sure. Alright, I'll take that. Freak out of here, nigga.
You're screaming over niggas and shit.
Nah, I'm just checking you. You don't even know that. You didn't even know that was that hold Madara. Madara was mad that old Nagato got hold. That shit wrecked his whole plan. and made them
you said you
deviate.
didn't know that.
What?
When you said you actually think I didn't know that? I didn't know that they got mad. What do you mean I didn't know?
No, they didn't see that. They didn't foresee that happening either.
Oh my god!
It surprised them.
So can I make?
All right, that's right. Run, nigga, run that pussy out of here, nigga. That pussy tastes good. That shit's sweet.
I've been trying to make the same point, man.
All right, for sure. I'm just going. All right, go ahead, nigga. Start your argument on bullshit.
Okay.
I ain't gonna let you. I'm not gonna let you build foundation off of wrong information. That's what I'm not gonna let you do, nigga.
Okay.
You've been doing that this whole time.
He understood.
Here's the handicap match right here.
Hey, lick your wounds, my nigga. Lick your wounds.
Here's the match right here.
Swag didn't see you take an L, my nigga. So let that be. He'll watch it on replay.
I'll take a W.
All right, bro. Hey, Shabuzi already died, Swag. So you're next.
Right, bro. Okay. So when he was talking to Conan, right? He was explaining how Nagato was an idealist, right? And based off idealism, he was very manipulatable, right? He was able to manipulate him. A lot of people were able to manipulate him.
Yes.
Into,
Yes.
different objects. Same as Obito, right? Same
Yes.
Obito was
Same
very
as Madara.
manipulatable.
Yes.
Same as Sasuke. A lot
And
of people
Madara.
in this show are manipulated.
And Madara.
Right? That's kind of whatever.
Okay.
That's kind of the theme with this show, is that people are being manipulated based off the darkness in their hearts. They've had it multiple times.
Sure.
You can manipulate someone based off the darkness in their hearts, right?
Yeah.
So on this like unfathomable, he can't move, unmovable person. I don't know where you get that from. He even told Conan, but you, Conan, I was surprised because you of all people should know there's no hope out here. You know, I get that Nagato's an idealistic child and he's immature, but you, Conan, that was that whole point of that conversation. So I can reference to you. While you like to say that I go by what the show gives me, you actually don't. You use your own rationality and you assume, right? And you make your own distinctions. You're not actually going off what the show is giving you. I'm giving you a.
You still didn't prove a point by saying Conan. Conan doesn't mean nothing to me.
I'm giving you a specific discussion where the character is saying something, which is taken by the writer is trying to tell us. But
she cheated on me. F that bitch anyway. I never liked her. I understand. You don't understand.
So can you give me an example, right, in the show of a discussion or anything that shows that Pain is supposed to be some unmovable person with his philosophy?
He killed Jiraiya.
Okay. How does that show that he's unmovable with his philosophy?
He killed
his
teacher. He killed
Do you
his
want
foundation.
me? Are you gonna make me? Who's?
Hey,
what are these niggas doing? You niggas are this trash. This is how trash you niggas is. This is the best you guys have.
Can you answer the question?
Never said that.
What the freak?
Can you answer the question? Why does this nigga like to?
Yes, I'll answer the question because he showed love to Jiraiya and killed him. He killed the one thing in the world he actually loved.
Now he gonna say he didn't
The
love
world
Jiraiya.
that he actually loved. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
He gonna say he didn't love Jiraiya.
What do you
base?
Jiraiya was a father figure to them for 3 years in the Rain Village.
That's fine. That's nowhere near the bond that he had with Yahiko. All right.
Oh shoot.
Oh fuck.
All right. So
even if he kills Jiraiya, right? Jiraiya did not have a whole philosophical debate with him. He just said, "What you're doing is wrong," and he said, "You're in my way. I'm going to kill you." Right?
Yahiko was low-key bullying Nagato as a kid. I don't know if you remember that, but
Stockholm syndrome.
Yeah, he was bullying him, and he was.
He also saved his life, nigga.
Stockholm syndrome.
And it's not as if Jiraiya.
So we're not gonna pretend like the cycles is not the same thing with Conan, Yahiko, and Naruto. It's the same thing with Sasuke, Naruto, and Sakura. Yes. With Obito,
Jody,
that's the cycle. So the cycle is one is a hater, and one and they're rivals. They're rivals.
Jody
so
understands the show. Jody understands the show, guy. He's talking about the Holy Trinity, my nigga. In Naruto,
that Trinity was quite different. But
can you answer my fucking question instead of fucking?
I did answer your question, my nigga. No, he killed Jiraiya, and then I answered your question by saying he loved.
Bring up that whole Trinity thing. Did you know that it's the same with Sakura, Naruto, and why did you bring that up as if that fucking matters to anything we're talking about?
Here's why it matters. Here's why it matters. I'm gonna tell you why it matters. Because there's rivals within that group, not real love. Rivals. Naruto and Sasuke were not friends. They were rivals. Obito and Kakashi were not friends. They were rivals. But you're trying to tell me that Nagato loved Yahiko.
Can you?
Don't Naruto love Sasuke?
You're actually wow. That's actually fucking ridiculous. Okay, let me ask you a question. Show me how Nagato and Yahiko were rivals. Because I saw the opposite. And I had
Yahiko was bullying Nagato, talking down on him, calling him weak and garbage, and he's gonna die. He's worthless. That.
Mm-hmm. And how does that make them rivals?
It makes him a bully.
How does that make them rivals? I asked you a question, specific question.
Let me go further. He was bullying him. He's a bully.
I
Yahiko was a
asked you,
bully.
How does that make them rivals? Okay,
How does it make them rivals? Because, all right, here. Because they were having training missions, and Yahiko got mad when Nagato got the Rinnegan and showed that power, and Yahiko says, I'm gonna be better than you. I'm gonna train then. Even though Nagato, you're strong right now with those eyes, I'm gonna train and get stronger and beat you.
Why? He's making up shit.
I'm not making it up. I'm paraphrasing. I'm paraphrasing. But he said, I'm going to be better than you, Nagato. He said it.
No, he didn't.
All right, for sure.
What did he say?
Let's look it up then. Let's look it up.
What did he
says, I want to get strong. I want to be able to change this world. Crying isn't going to do anything about it. And you cried. He cried.
That's one scene. Okay. That is one scene. There was another time where that motherfucker finished off that freaking shinobi and he recognized Nagato as being stronger than him. And Yahiko said, I'm going to best you. I'm going to keep going. Man, y'all ain't on my level.
That nigga Nagato.
See where we're going? All right. They weren't rivals. All right. Swag Hage and Bolden B said they were not rivals. They were never rivals. Okay.
Never.
Let's move forward.
Never.
You guys are starting off with L's.
Are you conceding?
No, I'm not conceding.
And even if they were rivals, isn't Naruto and Sasuke the whole love language of this fucking show? They love each other more than anything.
And they're rivals. And they're rivals. And they're rivals.
Okay, so when Nagato lost fucking Yahiko, what do you think he's gonna do?
I remember
when Naruto lost Yahiko.
Why you I don't want to let Jody run from this point.
I remember Yahiko was over there trying to get with Conan, and that nigga Nagato was a simping hater, my nigga. I remember that nigga was following Yahiko because he was trying to get with Conan.
Oh my god! Thank you. You said thank you. Hold on. Let me respond. You said that you saw
the rivals.
That, Nagato was following Yahiko.
Yahiko was following.
Yeah, Nagato. You're actually correct on that, right? So again, I'm going to ask you, or how can you explain to me how they're rivals? If not, are you conceding that they're not rivals? Because every example that I can bring up from the show shows that Pain, the leader of the Akatsuki, well, before he was Pain, Yahiko was the leader of the Akatsuki, and Nagato followed gladly, right? Yahiko was making all the big decisions, and Nagato followed gladly. Nagato himself said that he should be the leader. Nagato himself said that we should follow him, and I believe in Yahiko's dream, not my dream.
Yes.
I believe in Yahiko's dream. I will follow Yahiko.
Yes.
Konan and Yahiko were together. He had no issues with that either.
Yeah.
And even when he died, Konan and Nagato did not get together because it was never like that. It was a sisterhood and brotherhood, right?
Yeah.
So again, I ask you, where on earth do you get the sense that they were rivals?
Because they were rivals. Just like I'm watching, just like right now, like as we speak. After
amazing argument.
I'm gonna give you a reason, and it's wild to me how you don't see this.
That's all I'm waiting for.
Okay.
Give me a reason. Please.
Sasuke is the rival of Naruto as we speak.
Oh my god! I'm not talking about that. Please give me a reason why Nagato and Yahiko are rivals. Stop.
What the freak? Wait a minute.
Go ahead.
Naruto is the Hokage. Naruto's way is going.
Why is he talking about Naruto?
All right. If you don't, all right, my nigga. Hey, let's move on then.
So you don't have an answer?
I don't concede. Let's move on.
He was trying to answer, but he had to make the parallel between Naruto and Sasuke.
Yes, okay, and you wouldn't let him. And you won't let him.
Make that parallel. I'll let you go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Please let him finish, Swag. Right. Like Jesus.
All right, I'm gonna break it down for you.
Once in your life, sucking Jody's dick. Oh my God, please.
Hey, Swag, can you once in your life make your own point? Hey, bro, I got you yesterday. Bro. I'm moderating today. This is not my fight.
You mad because
I got you yesterday.
Don't
worry about it, bro.
You mad because he can hold you in the
Don't worry about it, bro. But hey, Swag, I missed you too, though.
He be holding you, my nigga.
I missed you too, bro.
Jody.
I missed you, bro.
It's relentless with this nigga. Like he never stops. So no, Jody was trying. Jody was like, stop, nigga, calm down. Go ahead.
Evo was trying to let you know too. I was gonna cook. I was gonna give you a nice dish, make you eat that shit. But I don't know no more. I'm gonna get you McDonald's.
Go ahead, bro. Come on, go ahead.
So you talked about the ideals, how Yahiko believed in Nagato believed in Yahiko's plan, followed his lead, let him be the leader. That same parallel exists now with the Leaf Village and Naruto being Hokage, Naruto leading and Sasuke following his lead. That doesn't mean that they're not rivals, dude. They even acknowledge themselves right now, even though that Naruto's leading, and Sasuke's following, and he's a Hokage, and they're going with his plan. Sasuke still and Naruto still call each other rivals, and that's why you're holding an L. They are rivals still, but yes, he's following them. Yes, he's believing in it, but they're still rivals, bro.
So what you did there was jump at the end of their dynamic. If you look at their overall dynamic.
Oh my god, man! Listen, bro. I just feel like nigga. I just took the super soldier serum out here, my nigga.
I can't finish. Oh, okay.
Hey, bro. Hey, he pulled that knowledge out. He used future knowledge.
Jody's ad, bro. They said they're still rivals.
They're still rivals.
Jody finally uses future knowledge.
Even where Jody said, bro, I agree with Jody. There's Naruto and Sasuke are still rivals.
Yes.
What they gotta do with the war orphans of the?
Hey, hold on. What's the key word there? Still. You know what that means? Still rivals.
They're rivals. They're allies, but they're still
pivoting like a
rivals
motherfucker.
Yeah. Still rivals, meaning that there were rivals before that dynamic of them.
Yes, even worse. Yes, he was bullying him, bro, as a kid. Yes.
Okay. No, that's what I was talking about.
Bullying him is wild.
Over time, the bullying stopped, and then he started to become just a rival and went and believed in him.
He became a rival because he saw his strength. He saw how he was strong.
Yeah. I know he saw you strong, but Swag Kage doesn't remember that. Neither does Bold. They think I'm making it up. Yeah. They think that I'm making up that Yahiko himself said he's going to get stronger to be better than Naruto.
You made that up.
He said
I made it up. All right. I am paraphrasing, but if you go watch that scene, it's gonna. I'm paraphrasing it, but you can see that Nagato showed strength that Yahiko wasn't aware of. He got shocked and said, "Oh dang, well that's okay because I'm gonna train to get stronger." That's rival.
To change my shitty
Naruto always considered Sasuke a rival, but Sasuke, the moment he considered is during the Chunin exams when he said...
Who's talking about these niggas? I was talking about Yahiko, Pain, and Nagato.
They're all the same, Bold. They're all the same. Obito, Kakashi, and Rin. Is Sasuke, Naruto, Sakura. Is Yahiko, Naruto. Is Jiraiya, Orochimaru, Tsunade. They're all the same. What the freak don't you understand about that?
Are we debating these specific characters, or you want to debate the overall point? Because you like this.
No, but now you're debating. I think. Do you agree, Swag? You agree that they're all the same? Tell Bold that she's wrong. They're all the same. Same ideals.
I don't think.
Oh, you don't think they're? You don't think it's the same? You don't think it's the same shit?
What you're saying applies to those other niggas.
Same
but
cycle.
When it comes to these orphans that came together as a family unit in their starvation, nigga.
Oh my god.
Yes, these niggas are different.
The details? You're talking about the details? I'm talking about the overall arcing themes of all these teams are the same.
We're talking about what originally started this dumb shit right here, saying that Jiraiya
two rivals and a girl.
In that nigga's life.
Two rivals and a girl.
The reason why
Yahiko was the most important thing to that nigga.
I know your brain sees.
Man, let's move on, bro. Like, what's up with the Nagato? Hey, I told you what I told you. Let's move forward, bro.
Killing Jiraiya.
Nagato's trash because he killed Jiraiya. That's what proved it, bro.
Wait, he's trash because he killed Jiraiya?
That was a rivalry. It was a very one-sided rivalry.
Ain't nobody.
It's still a rivalry. Rivalries are often one-sided, just like the Lakers and the Celtics.
I'm trying to. Can you elaborate on that? You said that Nagato's trash because he killed Jiraiya.
Yeah, that's As soon as he killed Jiraiya, they made him trash. Like,
what does that make a character?
All right, so listen. Let me negate that because I don't want you to go on a tangent. Nagato became trash when he killed Jiraiya and then took it back because of Jiraiya.
Took it back because of Jiraiya.
Yes, Nagato was trash because he showed he was evil by killing Jiraiya, and then became a good guy because of something Jiraiya wrote.
Yeah.
Not even Jiraiya himself. Not even Jiraiya saying, "Nagato, please, I'm alive. Listen, it's still not too late."
Words came from Nagato. It was inspired Jiraiya though. You're missing that whole point right there.
I'm not missing it. I just dismiss it.
Like I see what you're saying.
I'm not missing it. I'm dismissing it.
He doesn't acknowledge the fact that that's because
I dismiss bad writing. I don't.
And it's funny that you say that Jiraiya was killed by Nagato, but won't say that Naruto defeated Nagato. But that's
Naruto did not defeat Nagato. Naruto pleaded with Naruto pleaded and begged Nagato. That's not defeat. Naruto changed Nagato's mind, and Nagato says, "I'll pardon you, nigga. I'll kill myself."
Didn't Sasuke change his mind like multiple times because
Freak.
of Itachi? And
True, I
like,
never even got to talk to Nagato.
Sasuke changed his opinion on things based
Yes,
on information.
Sasuke is a blank canvas, just like Itachi said. The greatest anime character of all time, Itachi says he was a blank canvas. Niggas, you worship.
No, I'm just attacking him. You said that because I'm assuming the problem that you have is that the same person that he was willing to kill is the same thing that ended up changing his mind later on. Isn't that the same dynamic with Sasuke and Itachi?
That's a part of it. That's half of it. The other half.
Okay, now give me one that's unique to this situation that I can't use anywhere else that you accepted because you're a very inconsistent person. Can you give me one thing that's very unique to this situation that makes it trash?
Unique to this situation. Unique to
we were arguing rivals.
That I can't call an inconsistency on any other character that I always end up doing with you. Right?
What happened to the
that's not my burden. You find that out yourself, nigga. Don't tell me to freaking help you.
You're the one making.
You trying to ask me? You trying to ask for the cheat sheets to the answer code, nigga?
You're the one making the affirmative claim that he's trash because of this reason. So you should be able to.
Nagato believed in a certain ideal and gave up those ideals with a conversation. That's trash.
Yeah, after his rival died.
That is trash. Okay. That is trash in any medium, not just Naruto. Any book, any movie, any TV show where I watch 5 seasons of the nigga being a nigga, and then the antagonist meets up with the nigga in the cave, and he talks to him for 10 minutes, and he's like, "All right, you know what? My bad, bro. Matter of fact, take all your people back too. I'm dead. Bye."
That's literally Civil War, though, bro. Civil War had the same fucking shit.
That's trash, and you're arguing me that it's not.
So I just understand. Are you making the general statement that if a person has a conversation with another person, right, and they change their philosophy based off a conversation, that is always trash?
No.
Or is it something deeper? That's what I'm asking you. What's the deeper? What is it? Is it because the time frame was too short a conversation?
No. The deeper thing is you pay attention. I'm going to reiterate again. You listen to me and hear me. They solidified Nagato as an immovable object in this freaking anime, bro. Keep that in your head.
Argument. Hold on. Can you stop making that argument? Because when I attempted to debunk that, you ran away.
How are you debunking that? How are you debunking that?
Okay, we just finished talking about that. You said let's move on from it. So why are you still using that same argument?
Whoa. How are you debunking that Nagato couldn't be moved from his ideology?
We started talking about his philosophy, everything, and then we got into a rivalry. Then you started talking about Naruto and Sasuke.
That's not debunking it. That's not debunking it. Debunk that. Debunk that Nagato could be swayed in his ideology from this anime.
Oh my God. We just got over that discussion. You want to have it again?
Yes.
Hey, Jody. Was he
5 stars? Stay out of it.
By Madara? No,
5 stars. Stay out of it.
By Madara pulling up to him.
You gotta understand. There's certain characters. There's certain people in this Discord that are back jumpers. They wait for a strong nigga to come, and then they hop on the back of that nigga so they can see.
The evidence is there.
That's who 5 stars.
The evidence is there.
And that's who Bodhi is.
I'm gonna just let y'all have it. I'm gonna just let y'all have it.
So you know how many people been jumping?
I'm cool with my W today.
No, you dived in the same tag earlier, nigga.
Exactly. You did the same shit.
You dived in the same tag.
5 star.
To help you.
No, but Keon. Did he not do that shit? And
wait. No. We're not. Swag, make your point. I don't care about your grievances. Stop playing victim. So listen. So Swag, make your point.
Okay, so Jody asked me to debunk that. Right? So what happened?
Like a lady.
Without using anything past the pain arc.
I mean, Jody's used everything past the pain arc. I don't know why the fuck that applies to me, but not him.
No, because you can do whatever you want.
You're a great debater.
I'm not bounding you by nothing. Go off, bro. Whatever arc you want to go to prove your argument. Yeah, it's valid. Go ahead.
Sure. All right. So Jody said, Jody had this discussion. All I'm doing is reformulating it. Right. So Jody said the pain is built up as an immovable object. Right. And I said, no, that's false. I'm giving you these examples of how he was not built up as an immovable object.
You gave not one example.
I gave the examples with Obito in his discussions, right? And then I asked you to give examples. You could not.
Obito?
Right? And you said, let's move on.
Obito is an example. What's that example?
What they got to do with pain?
What is that example? Because he said, I'm not surprised the girlfriend cheated on me. I didn't like her anyway. Yo, mom, what's your name? You the sexiest thing all week. No, nigga. F you then, bitch. You ugly anyway. You talking about that? Nigga, you holding your shit on that? That's crazy.
If I was to make an example like that, you'd be like, Swag, why you going to another thing?
Bro, come on, bro. You have to understand that Obito. Do you understand that Nagato turning was pivotal in almost destroying Madara's overall plan for the whole show, nigga?
Actually, that's Zetsu's plan, but all right.
Yes. So, did you remember when Zetsu told?
Can you?
That I could never.
Are you gonna answer that though before you go on a tangent?
What's the question?
Do you realize that Madara's overall plan was almost thwarted in that one moment that he did the Rene rebirth to bring the village back and not resurrect Madara? That almost ended it.
No, because I don't think so. No.
If they would have stabbed him in his eye. Wait. He ain't nothing. That's it, nigga. No war.
No. I think Obito at a certain point in his development stopped seeing. He even said to Madara, he never really saw him as a comrade, right? So I think at a certain point in his development, like once he got older, he said, "Man, fuck Madara, I'm gonna do this by myself." Which when he got the Rinnegan, he could have transferred the Rinnegan to any random shinobi, any random nigga, and made them and forced them to bring back Madara to life with the Rinnegan, right? And he chose not to do that, right? He had multiple opportunities to bring back Madara. And even when Madara came,
I disagree with that. Because Obito was very brainwashed, bro. He was like stuck on so much shit.
He put years in that nigga.
He was like Madara had him like wrapped around his fucking finger, bro.
It takes years to get a freaking pawn.
But we're not talking about Obito himself. We're talking about he's using the manipulation portion of it.
Wow.
Yeah, only breakage was even when Kakashi was talking to him, he still wasn't broken. Only time that he got broke is when he starts seeing himself. He already saw himself in Naruto.
That's crazy.
Okay. Even when Kabuto brought back Madara, he was like, what the fuck? He never even intended for Madara to be revived via reincarnation in the entire world.
You're going into what ifs.
But what does that have to do with Naruto?
Happened. That's what your argument is in uncharted waters. If this would have happened though, he would have found another way by finding another nigga, brainwashed him, gave him the Rinnegan, and made him rebirth him. Nigga, what? Do you understand that the reason why Nagato was special was because he was an Uzumaki and has Uzumaki blood? There's not a lot of them niggas running around.
I'm explaining to you. Why are you talking about random? I'm explaining to you abilities and options he had at the time, but he chose not to do.
He had no other options.
No. I'm giving you an. Don't you all the time say, why does he not do this? Why
Naruto was the catalyst. He had Uzumaki blood. He was the only nigga in the show that could hold the Rinnegan
and use it at full power the way he did it.
Listen.
And you're telling me that it wasn't a blow to Madara's overall plan?
The crazy part is every nigga
when Madara said it himself. That's why he was so mad. When you took him from me, how did you do it? What made you?
What? No, nigga. What did you do to Nagato?
And then with Obito, he says I had to change everything when he used the Rinne rebirth to bring back the leap.
Everything is out of order, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, come on.
You say paraphrase.
All right, bro. Hey, I'm taking my W right now. That's a W.
It's incredible how you literally make up sentences, bro. I remember this show and
I'm paraphrasing. I'm sorry. I'm not going word for word. I'm paraphrasing, bro.
No. You're not even paraphrasing. You're just making up shit that was never even said ever. You do that all the time.
Madara never said that he had to change the plan to bring back with the Rene rebirth. That's why Kabuto came involved. That's why he went to Kabuto. And Orochimaru's freaking jutsu that brings niggas back to life.
He was like, why am I resurrected?
That's why he partnered up with Kabuto. Man, come on, keep up.
He said
he didn't go to Kabuto. Kabuto
he said Nagato. You said Nagato revived the elite villagers with everything. That's what he said, right? He never said I have to change up my entire fucking plan because this nigga was the one.
He did. He did.
That's you adding. No, he didn't say that. He did not say
He did say that the war arc. He said it when Obito was out there.
He did change the plan Madara had because Nagato used the Rinne.
Madara's first words.
Yes, I remember him saying it.
And before that part, when he
No. Before I know. Go ahead.
Yeah, before that part, he was like,
he didn't change the entire plan, but he changed a part of the plan because the Rinne rebirth was supposed to be used.
But remember, Madara was like, "Why am I being resurrected in this body?"
Yes,
that's the first thing he said.
Yes,
meaning he was supposed to be
resurrected.
Didn't work. Yeah, the plan didn't work.
Yes,
then he adjusted from that point. He created a new plan because that wasn't when he first got resurrected.
Obito was
so do you understand that, Swag? Do you understand that you're holding an L?
Oh my god, just because you say something doesn't make it so.
Let's think it out! Swag, it's okay.
Was that
2 days in a row is easy.
Hey, bro. Easy work tonight, my nigga. There's nothing they got for me, bro. They got nothing.
Eon.
Hey, bro, I'm moderating. Hey, bro, I'm just moderating. We can debate after the show.
Hey, Evo, what did you say? And we didn't hear what you was telling Swag just now. Can you repeat that?
Wait. How are you moderating when you're biased? How is
I'm
that?
not.
It's not
No. I'm correcting the statement. That's what you're supposed to do. You're not supposed to let you lie with bullshit.
In your old argument, you literally changed your point to agree with mine to agree with Jody after you realized.
I don't have a point.
Come on,
I'm correcting the record. I don't have a point. I don't care about this show.
Neon, you kind of been instigating this whole thing.
Nigga,
a moderator's job is to instigate a little
I'm
bit.
doing my job.
Yes.
You became a competitor, nigga.
To instigate a little
that
bit.
nigga said, I'm fuck the moderating, nigga, and became a competitor.
To be a moderator, that's why I've been running Jody's Corner live for years, nigga. I gotta instigate a little bit.
I was brought out of moderation by 5 stars.
Yeah, I know, but I'm staying. Right. I'm not gonna let Swag bring me out. I'm staying where I'm supposed to be.
Defend yourself.
You're the one coming.
Hey, hold on, Evo. What is it that you trying to tell Swag, my nigga, about the?
Oh, I was just saying. All Jody wants you to say, everything that was stated about the Ren and Rebirth was that stated in the.
And he brought up
that was stated about the Ren and Rebirth was stated in the show. What do you mean?
Was the Ren and Rebirth intended for Madara's resurrect? Obito had to improvise.
Yes, but what I'm arguing is that I think Obito long ago had given up on bringing back Madara, and I substantiate this.
Based off of
nigga,
what?
Where are you? You're in fantasy.
Now you're creating shit.
Now you're off the show. You're making a headcanon, nigga.
Well, I kind of agree with that because
Obito. Okay, you got a partner. Hey, he meant agree with you.
Obito,
you got a partner. He meant agree with you.
Obito was mad as fuck when when he saw Madara's actual
say that
form.
shit, man.
When he saw his body and when Kabuto had him in the ground when he pulled those bodies up, he said, "Where did you find that?"
There you go, man. Swag didn't bring that point up.
He was mad as shit or whatever.
Swag didn't bring that point up.
He didn't want to see that body.
Swag didn't bring that point up.
Am I still bringing you in or interjecting?
No. I'm moderating. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Swag.
He did not want that shit to be.
He was going to betray him in the end.
Yeah, he didn't. Yeah, I agree with that. He did not want that. Yeah. He was gonna do the Tsukuyomi or some shit like that, bro. He didn't want Madara.
In fact, I'd even tell you, I'd make your argument stronger by saying, when Madara came to him and broke out of the reanimation jutsu, Obito was like, "You defied the reanimation jutsu." That is
yeah.
Well, he wasn't even surprised that he broke out, right?
Yeah.
But so why was he? Yeah, he was just upset that Madara was there.
He was surprised. Yeah, he was surprised as fuck. He did not want Madara being resurrected at all.
He was real. Yeah, that's why what happened was he became the Jinchuriki.
No love amongst thieves.
Yeah, because he was wondering. He was wondering, where the fuck did you find this body? This body been hidden. This body's been hidden for a long time. Where did you find this body at? He was mad.
Don't understand that.
That was Kabuto. You talking about, right?
Right. Yeah. But I'm saying, he was.
No,
that was Zetsu.
He was under rubble.
No. It was Kabuto. No, it was.
No, Zetsu showed Kabuto. He directed him towards Madara's body.
Oh. Yeah, but he was talking to Kabuto. Right?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
It was Black Zetsu all along. That's all we.
Kabuto.
So hold on. I kind of came late. What do you guys like? What point in the debate are we talking about? Because I'm kind of over this one.
You were arguing.
I know you're over it because you've already lost, nigga. I told you Nagato is immovable as a character to come from his ideals, and you came with this bullshit Obito Rinnegan shit. You take an L, nigga.
So honestly, Swag, you
pretty much Naruto changing Nagato's mind with the Togno Jutsu and him bringing back everybody, disregarding everything he did.
Okay.
That's what.
He's always been a fool with his ideals.
Naruto
just after he became like pain.
After he became that nigga, yeah.
Naruto even said he's like, I want to kill you right now, but I know that's not the way. I know that's not the way to go.
The Jiraiya killing pain.
Jiraiya, yeah. He said I should kill you. I want to kill you for what you did to my friends.
To be fair,
just like Tony Stark
wanted to kill Hinata. He still didn't do shit about it. He didn't kill her. Yes, he did. He killed Hinata.
Your love for Naruto would make you upset with that ending. Like what he did to Hinata, what he did to Jiraiya. Naruto lost almost everything.
I don't think like you, bro.
He got demasculated.
You don't believe in vengeance?
I don't think like you, my nigga. My love for this character makes me hate this one.
Wait. You don't believe in vengeance? If someone kills your mom, you're not gonna want to kill the guy that killed your mom?
Bro, Again, now you're talking about real life. You keep talking about real life.
Oh, not real life? Okay, my bad. I thought you said we were comparing persons.
In fantasy, if somebody kills your mom...
No, he says, I don't think like you. I thought we were talking about how we think in real life. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, but when I say I don't think like you, meaning I don't take real life concepts and apply it to a show and be like, in real life, everybody, no one would kill their real parents. No one would. I don't think like that.
No, I'm just.
with the show.
I use common sense. I use common sense in and out of.
Only use real life and slice of life anime.
And good writing.
I'm gonna ask
this nigga to Evolve after this. I'm gonna let Shabuzi, not Shabuzi, Swag.
Okay, I'll let you know what I got so far.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell you right now. This is how this conversation is gonna go. Yeah, you can take this if you want to, because I don't want to go over it again. But I'm gonna ask this nigga to define what common sense means, and he's not gonna be able to. And then Peon's gonna jump in and dick right.
I did this last night.
We're not rehashing old. We're not rehashing old food.
I told you what common sense was last night.
Oh, you did? What is common sense? Let's go back over it.
I'm not going.
Common sense is the general amount of knowledge that one gets from being birthed into a society, coming up with the natural, without any freaking retardation and shit, normal accumulation of knowledge that is gained by a person with average sanity within one society and within a culture of that society. It could differ between regions, obviously, and cultures, but in the United States of America, our common sense in this country is with our society and our freaking culture here. Common sense is the vast amount of sense that the normal average person with average intelligence, without any underlying disabilities, would come to at becoming a full-grown functioning human within our society.
That definition is so incomprehensible and retarded. But I'm gonna ask a question now.
If that was incomprehensible to you, that means you don't have common sense.
I guess so. Let me ask you a question. Let's say
you know common sense ain't common.
Let me ask you a question. I asked this question before. I'm gonna ask it again. Let's say one person says, "I believe that every human has the right."
No. Back to Naruto. Back to Naruto. Stop. Okay. Don't run from the L. Let's keep giving you L's. I got more for you in this pocket.
I'm responding to what you.
I'm the Wizard of Oz with the bag at the end of the movie. Nigga, you want a clock? You want a heart? You want courage? What you want? An L? Here. What size?
Why can't I respond to what you just said?
Nah. Because I don't want to go. Because that has nothing to do with Naruto.
Wait, it has to do with common sense.
I know. Let's get back with the Naruto. It's funny how a nigga that says he doesn't want to talk about real world shit wants to deviate the whole discussion to talk about real world shit.
You made an argument and you said because common sense.
All right. I retract common sense from my viewing experience. Replace that with good writing. Okay. I like good writing.
Okay. What is good writing?
Good writing is writing that you think is good.
Based
off what you think.
Oh, so your opinion? Okay.
Yes.
Nothing. Okay. I don't
what the heck?
I like good writing too.
All right.
I like good writing.
All right.
Let me ask you a question.
And then we have a disagreement, right? Oh, I think that Ant-Man and the Wasp: Quantumania is a better movie than The Dark Knight because this is what I like. And then common sense will denote whether you're retarded or not.
Why are you still saying common sense? You said you'll stop. You're still saying common sense.
If you're going with a winner or loser, right? What are you gonna do? We could argue. You could argue why Ant-Man and the Wasp is a better movie and better written, and I could argue why The Dark Knight is better. And then that's it.
Jody,
that's it.
Jody, if I was going to make an argument for your side, it would be so easy. I don't know why you're having this.
We are a society. We are a society that relies and runs off of third-party perspective, nigga. That's how we operate. Third-party perspective.
You can simply say that there are general quotas, right, that have been established in the industry when it comes to good writing that we can appeal to.
No,
and you can say, for example,
no. Good writing is a matter of opinion.
True. Just like
you could use things in the industry to formulate your argument, but it's still at the end of the day a matter of opinion.
Just like beauty is a matter of opinion, but there are beauty standards that people.
Yes, there are. Yes, there are writing standards. Yes, you're right.
So why not just say right?
Because I don't want to get into all that, bro. I'm simplifying it so I can go back to Naruto. I want to keep giving you L's on Naruto. I want to get back to Naruto.
I'm not talking real.
I told you this was gonna happen, bro. I told you I was gonna kill you, and you're dead. Let's kill you some more.
Illusion. You lost because you repeated it so many times. That means you won. I don't know.
Nah, my nigga. Hey, bro. What's next? I want to kill you some more. Do you concede the fact that Nagato was put into this story to be an immovable object with his ideals?
Okay, now we're back to this again.
Yes.
Because when we went further with Bold and B, you was like, let's move on from this. Let's move on from this.
No.
Why are you going back to?
Yes, you said you brought up Obito. I wrecked you and gave you an L. Is there another example that you want to come?
Let's move on from
Is there another example that you want to give me that Nagato wasn't stone fast with his ideals immovably?
I brought up Obito. I also brought up what else did I bring up about him being not? No, I think Obito's comment was satisfactory enough.
That's, you mean that's all you got, right?
No. I say this. I think if you're the person making,
you're hanging your hat on Obito, basically.
So I'm saying no. You're the one hanging your hat because you're the one making the affirmative claim. You're making the affirmative claim that he is an unmovable object, unmovable character.
I am hanging my hat. Yes, I'm hanging my hat on.
You're the one. Yeah. So the onus is on you to elaborate and explain.
I elaborated. I gave you Jiraiya. I've done my part, nigga. No, you have to do your part. The burden isn't on me right now. I've given it to you. The burden is on you. That's how debates and arguments work.
Exactly. You said, and this is what happened, okay? You said because he killed Jiraiya. Then I brought up Yahiko, and then you said he didn't care about Yahiko. It was a rivalry like that. He didn't even bully him.
Yahiko, where are you going with Yahiko? Where are you going with that? Let's explore.
You see how I thought you had excellent memory, my nigga. I'm explaining to you what happened when we had this debate earlier, right? We ended up talking about rivalry, and then you said, let's move on, my nigga. We never even went into like the full process of it. Now you're trying to go back to it. The same thing is gonna happen.
So you're going back to the Rinnegan. Okay, you're going back to Madara and Yahiko changing up. Okay, for sure. We've done that. Do you have anything else? Or are you hanging your hat on Yahiko?
You say anything else when you're the person who said, let's move on. It's not. It wasn't even addressed. You said, let's move on.
It was addressed. I addressed it. The Rinnegan, Madara's plan changing, all of that was addressing it.
Okay, bro. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you let's bet on
Rene Rebirth. Rene Rebirth was a disaster for Madara. Yahiko using the Rene Rebirth to bring back the Lee Village.
Nagato.
I'm sorry. Yeah, Nagato. That hold Madara.
We had.
Okay, man. Listen, bro.
I'm talking about the rivalry.
I think it's funny how you're trying to make an argument for a nigga who was barely in this anime. That's what I think is ultimately funny.
I don't care. The hell? If you're wrong, you're wrong. I don't care how much.
Yahiko is not a real character in the anime. He's barely in there.
Flashbacks.
By definition, he is.
Flashbacks.
By definition, he is. If you want to hang your hat and have a debate about a flashback character, a dead nigga who died young, who was barely in this shit, and argue that against a nigga who Jiraiya, like, bro, I'm giving you real characters.
I don't know why you like to say things like this when you do the exact same thing. You do the same thing with Minato. Minato, the fourth Hokage.
Like C-Suite. You're a Boba Fett nigga, bro. You're a C-Suite Boba Fett nigga.
You literally did it with Minato.
Thank you, Clan.
You put so much weight on Kakashi's character, on Naruto's character based off Minato. You did it a lot. You do the same.
But Minato is way more of a fleshed out character than Yahiko.
Based off flashbacks, right?
And real life, they brought that nigga back to life, and he was in the war arc, nigga. What the freak?
Before you came back to life, you were dick riding him and basically boosting other characters based off
flashbacks.
Yeah, off flashbacks. So why bring up the argument? Why are you using a flashback, nigga? You do the same thing, my nigga.
The flashbacks aren't equal. There was way more Minato flashbacks than Yahiko ones. He was in there a lot.
No, there was not.
Freak you, you trash nigga.
Wait.
Hey, bro, I'm done with this nigga, man. Where is next?
Nagato is more malleable to move his beliefs around.
Man, this what you coming at me with? This what you coming at me with? You ghetto statue nigga. You trash motherfucker. I knew this was gonna happen. I told you I was gonna come. I told you you were gonna die.
He just lied.
And there's a dead body up there.
Oh my god! I just watched a 20-minute video and came back, and y'all still talking. Ain't no
come on, man.
It was between Swag and Jody. That's why.
Jody literally just lied. He said that there's more meaningful flashbacks than Yahiko. That's true.
Y'all moved.
Yes, there's more
Minato moving. Okay.
I will name you.
As long as y'all not talking about that.
Does anybody agree with Swag Kage that there's more Yahiko flashbacks than there are Minato in this anime?
It's flashbacks.
I actually think there is more Minato because you got the Kakashi.
I'm talking. Whoa. Okay, I got you. I see where he's gonna go. He's a
semantics.
I'm talking about time in the anime, longer. In the show, longer.
Screen time.
Screen time,
No,
yes.
you don't.
You can show me 10 flashbacks that last 2 minutes, but there's a 5 minute.
Jody, you could stand on the flashbacks. You could stay on the flashbacks.
No, but that's not what I meant though. I meant in the anime through flashbacks longer.
Well,
like who's in the show.
Either way, Minato had more screen time.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Either way, flashbacks or just screen time.
But I meant in the anime more through flashbacks.
Yes, but either way, you would have won that.
Okay, but I still don't want that. That's not what I intended though. Like, see how Swag tries to. You see how this nigga is? He's garbage.
Okay.
That's that African shit.
As I was saying.
So that's another L, Swag.
No, it's not. Can I finish my point? As I was saying.
It's not a point. It's not a point. You're already wrong. There's more Minato than there is Yahiko.
I'm already wrong. There's no. Okay.
Yeah. At least we all agree.
Bro, you're a trash debater, my nigga.
It's not a debate. That's a fact, right? It's a fact. If we could go and see how much Minato is in the anime versus Yahiko, and we can go and actually prove that and say you're factually wrong.
What's funny, the first flashback in Part 1 Naruto is the fourth.
Yes, I'm confident.
If you're so confident in your argument, you'd think that you'd let people finish because you could respond adequately, but you don't. You just cut niggas off like every two seconds.
My bad, bro. I don't mean to cut you off.
He knows how to argue.
I don't know how to debate. Okay.
That's why 6-0. We had a debate.
6-0. 5-star. Hey, 5-star, you've been quiet this whole. Hey, 5-star, we've been interrupting you. We've been quiet. Go ahead, 5-star.
You're next, 5-star. Let's go. You're on the back. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Who's next?
No. 5-star. 5-star's been quiet and patient this whole time.
Let me ask a question then.
All right.
Shut up. Let me ask a question. Have you ever had an actual debate format with an actual moderator who's not biased in a structured way?
No.
No. Okay, so there you go.
Hold on. We did it the last stream.
Okay.
He just said no, bro. Case closed.
No. None of these debates have been structured. None of the debates I've ever had on my channel have been structured. These are real debates. Like, there's no judge. There's no point cards. There's no timer.
Exactly. There you go. Thank you.
All right. So if you want that, then you're not going to get that here.
No, I'm just saying that goes.
The debate can't be structured, bro.
I'm going to kill
which is
in all
there's nothing wrong with that. Just. You can't say that he knows how to debate.
Since this isn't structured and whatever, nigga, I'm just gonna have some fun, my nigga. Hey, can I come at Tag real quick? I want to talk to Tag.
No.
Do not bring Tag back.
No, don't wait. Hey, we got. So.
Who's next?
I need.
So moving on. Oh my God.
Hey, I remind y'all, everybody else got time to talk. I never got time to speak.
Yes, you did. There's still people who haven't spoke. There's still people here who haven't spoke. Who's on the list?
Wait.
Evolve, who's next?
Tag.
Everybody who put a one in the chat have spoken.
I'm gonna remember that.
Oh, everybody's spoken. Okay, so now y'all can do. It could be hell now.
Okay.
I've been listening to this whole conversation, but you've been talking for a while.
5-star, you want to take an L?
Bro, hold on. What did I get? Hold on. 5-star, what did I say, bro? What point did I get across?
Bro, I've been hearing. You've been arguing about all types of shit. Every fucking topic that got debated in here, you pretty much debated in those topics.
I can name everything Tag has talked about.
Name two.
Tag first brought up how his point of view of Naruto changed in Shippuden around the pain arc, talking about the Chosen One in Hard.
Okay.
And then he also brought up how Kakashi is a trash teacher. He could have been told.
I wanted to talk about
That's
that.
two
was in the
things
conversation,
right there.
though.
That's two things right there I just named for you. Next topic.
That's it.
Next person.
That's
bro.
it.
No. You said more.
You said once more. Again, my nigga. Once again. Okay, hold on.
Okay,
when did I get the answer?
Who am I gonna get the last?
This is no longer about the fucking debate. Can we move on to the actual topic of niggas talking?
No, because niggas keep saying this stuff, but I never. Okay,
let it go.
We're going
let it go.
We're going
to trash
talk. On to the
moderator.
Next.
That's why I was trying to avoid the tag.
Does anybody still have stuff to say about the Naruto stuff? I do.
I did, but did nobody?
Who's the moderator?
All right, come on, Bolt.
Moderator.
You got it, Bolt?
God damn.
Swag, you already broke the moderation because you didn't know what was going to jump.
Yeah, you jumped in.
Hey, listen, bro.
It's the
this moderation been trash, my nigga.
No, it was actually decent.
It was
until
flowing.
You threw it all out.
It was flowing till you jumped in and was like, "Yo, man, yo."
Okay, so we understand.
Because you're a mod, you don't come in muted like everybody.
Nigga, I'm not a mod. Oh, I am.
Damn, you don't even know your own role. Hey, you know what? At least you can acknowledge that, L. So, Bo, do you have any last words?
Oh fuck! I'm dying.
No, do you have any words? Because we're gonna wrap
So
this
you
up.
disagree? So did you like?
No, what I was saying, I was gonna ask Jody. You was talking about pain Nagato was introduced as this unmovable, unshakable beliefs of this book, and I
No,
was
not
like,
introduced. No,
but that's what you said though.
not introduced. I
You
said
said built up.
the end up, who he was as a character when it was all said and done. At his climax, he became an immovable object with his ideals, not introduction.
But that's not what he. But that's not what he was though. Even all the way up to the fact when he changed, he was questioning. He questioned Naruto all the way through their fight, even to the end, because he wanted to see if Naruto was going to switch up after having a painful blow to his village and to his whole psyche and mental state. Will he be able to hold fast and stay to what he believed in
You're
after
making
I
my
just
point for
hold
me.
the fuck out of you?
You're
And
supporting my
Naruto
argument
stayed
though.
to his belief and he was able to make a decision based off that. If a real nigga is not gonna switch up, why the fuck did I switch up and stray?
Because
So
those
that's why he
questions
was
were
able to change.
rhetorical in the first place in order to break Naruto.
But they
You're
didn't
making my
break
argument
them,
for
so
me
that
though.
made no. I'm not making an argument
You
for you.
are.
That gave him
He
the
did evil
a
things to Naruto to make him go evil.
yes, and it didn't
No.
work, so he was
Yeah,
able
so
to
his
then
philosophy is
change,
not
nigga.
even. Yeah, his philosophy is not even an immovable one. It has a gap where someone could prove him wrong. It's not even an
No,
immovable
proven
philosophy.
wrong.
No, it's not. That is bullshit, swag, nigga.
If someone
That
has a
is
philosophy,
bullshit.
hold on. If someone has a philosophy that says every character, every person who does A will end up in B situation, and a person does A and does not end up in B situation, that is not an immovable philosophy. You know that,
Even
right? That is a
And,
clear.
Nigga, he did not fight Naruto.
And to be clear, he did
Yeah.
not prove him wrong in that moment. He just had faith in Naruto would find the because
Jody,
Naruto didn't have the answer yet.
here's a
Well,
set.
the answer that Nagato came up with is a
He
poor
said
one
he's
in
putting
comparison
all
to
his
an
cards
unknown.
on Naruto to
Yes,
figure it out.
it's better to come up with a new answer altogether than a motherfucking fucked up one, which is what Nagato already had. And throughout the entirety of the fight, even when he pinned Naruto down to the ground, he was still asking him questions. He was still, what is your answer? I
Yes.
fucked up your
Those
village.
were
I killed your
Yeah, he
rhetorical.
didn't
ugly
have
ass
an
Those were
answer.
girlfriend and your teachers.
rhetorical.
That's why he's
What is
Those
your
were
trash.
rhetorical
no,
questions.
he said, I want to know your answer. And long pause. And he was like, I don't have one.
Yes,
Okay, well then I'm finna take
Yes.
you, nigga.
that's what
Yes.
makes him
That
trash.
was
He
that
should
was
not have
trying.
turned.
Nagato was trying to
That was
prove
before he
his
made it
point.
there.
He
Nigga,
was
he
trying
should
to
have turned
prove
on
his
any of
point
it.
to Naruto.
The freak.
Naruto was just trying to get another perspective the entire fight. He also you were saying during your reactions that
I'm gonna go ahead and
Naruto
destroy the Lee village just to see if a nigga could prove me wrong real quick.
But
you were
especially if my village got fucked up for so many years between the three of you niggas.
you were
He
saying
was trying to prove his point and his experience and
Yes,
putting his
yes,
pain he suffered
yes.
against the world.
Yeah, he wanted to see a nigga that was also trained by the same
He
nigga. Was you
wanted
gonna come
other
up with the same
people.
answer?
He
He was
wanted
trying to
other
get
people
followers.
to
Are
experience
you
the
gonna come
pain
up
he
with the
had
same
in
answer
pain.
He
I
was
came up
trying to
with?
spread evil and pain, nigga. He wasn't trying to do pain. Oh, I'm gonna do all the pain to
He
people
wanted
to see if
people to
they'll
feel the
change my
same
mind.
pain he
Nigga, that's
suffered,
Yes,
and the
because
crazy.
he's
same
saying that
pain.
he had evolved to a state where
You're
pain made
confusing
him
him with
grow up.
Obito.
I'm not confusing
That
him with
was
nothing.
Obito who was doing that. He was doing
No.
bullshit to see if he could get his mind
Obito was
changed.
doing shit off the back of a bitch that never liked him.
Obito said that
Pain,
he was
he
doing it
said
so
that
someone could
pain
change
made
his
me
mind.
grow up. I'm going to hold the
Oh
nation
my
so they can
gosh.
also have this
And
like-minded
then
Oh, thank you.
he
Thank you.
changed his
Thank you.
elevation, nigga.
mind.
Okay.
He said
Okay.
he was looking for someone to change
Jody.
him.
Hold on, Jody. Hold on.
He
What did
wasn't looking
Bolden
for it.
just
He
say?
was
He
What
said
did
it.
Bolden just say?
yeah. What did I just say? What
You
did I just
said
say?
about putting the pain on everybody because the pain
Because
I
it
felt
made me grow. Yes, that
made me
pain made
grow,
me grow.
and now I'm gonna hold everybody up.
Yes, because
Does that
everybody will
sound? Hold
stop
on, Bolden.
fighting once you
Okay, Bolden.
understand
Does
each
that
other
sound like
on the
looking
level.
for an answer, or does that sound like I want you to experience what I
But
experienced?
he tried that out on Naruto and it
I
did
can't
not
believe
work.
that
And he was saying
I
that
can't
he's
believe
staying
that
fast to what he
Bolden
believed
B
in,
and
nigga.
Swag Kage believed that pain was a nigga that wasn't trying to spread. It was a nigga that was moving, trying to get their mind changed the whole time.
His ideal,
You guys is trash.
he was
You gotta,
absolutely
bro.
out of his mind. He was
Now you
crazy.
just
But
changed
the
the
fact
you
that
Y'all are
he
changed your
so
still
argument.
trash.
believed,
You just
he
changed your
believed that
argument.
his method.
Shibuizi, man, help me, bro. Shibuizi, can you be my ally, my nigga, against this chaos?
My
No, I was
nigga,
actually.
you're okay. Go ahead.
I need an
I
ally.
was actually trying to bring up the fact I don't think he's an immovable object because, like you even said in your reaction, his logic was so flawed that shit was not immovable. It was so easily picked apart. That's why he kept looking for answers.
All right. So
and that's why it was
okay.
picked apart.
So let me just soften you a little bit and say, yeah, nigga, he's definitely he's a movable object. He's not immovable. That nigga could be swayed, but can you ride with me? Do you hear what they say? Swag and Bull said that Pain was just. They wasn't really spreading the hate. They were looking. Them niggas the whole time were looking for another way. Pain was looking for another way the whole time.
He was trying to make sure that his was the right way, but the fact that it wasn't.
He's saying that he was. He's saying. All right. She's saying that Nagato wasn't sure that he was the right guy to be a villain. He wasn't sure that he should be a villain. That's what she's saying right now.
I've never said that.
That's what you're saying. That is what you're saying. You don't know you're saying it. Bo, you don't even know what you're saying.
I'm telling you that the reason why he switched his ideals at the end for Naruto is because his past led him to a end that was a vengeful, hateful one. But if Naruto came up with a better solution and you had the same master I did, then we might can come up with a better solution.
So I'm gonna do all of this evil, but if you, the good guy, could change my mind, I'll listen to you.
Yeah, you just beat my ass.
That means a nigga is not sure what he's doing is the right way.
Yes.
That makes him changeable, nigga.
Oh.
He took a gamble. He took a gamble.
Why don't you respond to what Shibuizi said, though?
At the end of the day,
Nagato you got Pain all left up. You don't.
Naruto hoping he will.
Jody, why don't you respond to what Shibuizi told you, though? Like about what you said that his thing was so easily pickable that he's not movable. Why don't you respond to that?
I don't even know what he said, but sure.
Yeah, you want to repeat, Shibuizi?
I said that going back to what you said during your reaction, his logic was so easily picked apart and his sort of ideals were not rock solid. So I can't call him immovable because of the fact that even his logic was so easily picked apart that he was looking for different ways throughout the fight. I don't think that's an immovable object or whatever term you use to describe it.
That's all I would say.
So yeah, a person can be an immovable with their ideals, even if they're flawed. That just means that they're just freaking dumb.
How about
and that's who Nagato is. Nagato is a dumb idiot with immovable ideology.
That was moved at the end. Would it have been more believable if that was Jiraiya who?
I'm sorry, you have a trash mic from the 90s.
Hold on.
But
first time messing up. That's my first time messing up tonight.
It's not.
It's not. I'm saying, would it be more believable if it was Jiraiya doing it than Naruto?
Yes.
Okay, that's all I was on.
Yes.
But also, I think the fact that he let alone, you could say throughout time, the fact that just in the Naruto fight alone, he kept asking for a different perspective shows it was not immovable.
He was only asking one person, and that was Naruto, because
he
wouldn't die.
And it only took.
Let's keep it a buck. The only reason why that conversation happened is because Naruto is Ashura, and he would not die.
Is it because he was strong? Yeah, I know.
Yes.
No, that's not.
Well,
the only reason why
there was a point of the fight where Naruto.
Can you stop? Hold on.
Naruto,
never mind.
There was a point of the fight where Pain had Naruto. His hands bound. Naruto couldn't do anything. And instead of killing the nigga and taking, he still asked for his perspective when Naruto was defeated. That was right before Hinata came in.
Yeah, I remember when he had the rods in his arms, right?
Yep.
Yeah, he was like, "What about?"
Yeah, what about it?
What about my shit?
Naruto was basically done, and he still wanted to know his perspective. The fight was over.
No, but wasn't he gonna do something to Hinata and make him watch? That's why he pinned him down.
No, Hinata was
before
Hinata came in.
Before.
There was a point before Hinata came in where Naruto was pinned down.
Yeah, he wanted to convert Naruto. He wasn't trying to say, "Yo, change my mind." He was trying to convert Naruto. Now, can't you see? Look at all this shit. What's wrong with you? Can't you see that my way's the right way? And then he did the Hinata shit, and then he went tail beast mode. He was trying to. You're saying you guys are looking at Nagato all wrong. Like, you're confusing Obito for Nagato. Obito was that person. He was the one doing that. Nagato was trying to put pain on everybody to feel his pain so they could be just like him and come to the same conclusion. There is no other way. And he was trying to convince Naruto. You guys are saying Nagato is trying to hurt people to say, "Hey, man, did you find a better option? Can you change my mind? Am I right?"
That's not what I'm
No,
saying.
he's doing that to say, "I'm right.
You're wrong.
See the truth, nigga. And here's some more pain. Here's some more damage for you to see the way I see."
Nagato was trying to prove his point to Naruto by asking rhetorical questions like, "You don't have an answer, so I guess my way is the right."
Yes, like nigga, you got nothing.
That's literally how everybody moves with philosophy in life. But that's not.
But Naruto's answer
Yeah, it doesn't mean you're immovable.
Nagato's answer.
That doesn't mean you're immovable.
Yeah, we can hold on.
Nagato,
We do the same
bro.
thing. We do the same thing politically. Like
we can do this all the time.
I'm not saying him immovable. I'm talking about the ideology he had. He was immovable in that ideology. He was not going to change that ideology. That was his final immovable ideology.
And even if it changed, how easily it was.
No, I disagree. Just off of the fact that whenever he asked for Naruto, he was like, I truly want to know your answer. What do you think?
And the fact that his answer wasn't what Nagato originally came up with, he said, "Oh fuck, this nigga not switching up. Why are you not switching up?" "Well, I can't betray my master and go against what he wrote in his book." He was like, "What book?" "Oh shit, that's me."
Yes, Naruto believed that what he was doing was the default only option. And him asking, "What do you think? What other thing do you have, huh? This is the only way to get peace in the shinobi world."
If you want to keep it a buck, he came up with both the answers. Because he came up, the kid version of him came up with Naruto's answer, and he came up with his own fucked up answer.
Okay.
I think him having such different ideologies just based on a traumatic event, I can't say you have a removable,
those type of characters, vengeance characters are the hardest to change. That's why it hurt me so bad.
That's why it changes every second.
No, Sasuke kept consistent with his vengeance. That's why he was gonna murder the Hokage, all 5 of them bitches.
He was gonna murder whoever was in the fucking way.
He was gonna murder the 5 Kage because he kept that same energy.
Wait, what?
No, he didn't keep
talking about. That's consistent. That's a completely different worldview.
That's completely.
No, he got.
What are you
wait a
talking
minute.
about?
All right, yes, Sasuke does.
It was just a Leaf village, and then it expanded.
Yes, it expanded because he got new information, real shit.
What new information? No, I think
the history of the Leaf, the history of Madara and Hashirama.
That had nothing.
The history of the Uchiha. What are you talking about?
No. All of that, so that had nothing to do with what happened previously. That Sasuke ideology at the end was completely, it was completely formed by what happened at the war. What he told Naruto was, look, the only reason why everybody was able to work together was because there was a common enemy. I'm gonna now be that common enemy. I'm gonna just kill everybody who's powerful. Have everybody hate me. That's not a philosophy based off the history of the Leaf, my nigga. No,
yes,
it
is.
That's a philosophy.
Yes, it is.
No, I also saw that in your reactions. He wasn't saying that he was gonna rule a Tsukuyomi. He was just gonna make himself a carbon enemy for everybody. He was just gonna be the center of hatred for the world.
Yeah,
he was going to become. He was gonna become Hokage. Yeah, sure.
No,
because he knew better.
No, he was going to be Obito Part 2. He's like, I'm gonna make everybody hate me so the world is united. I'm gonna be the common enemy by killing all the
that's a complete switch up.
And
the same thing Itachi did.
Right.
Wait, hold on. You just switched up? You said that he was consistent with his idea. You concede now that he was not.
No, he was consistent. You trash nigga. He got all of that ideology from the history, from freaking the Hashirama and all that backstory, nigga.
Okay, explain how those things.
And by the way, you went back on your word. You said if Sasuke did, I remember you said if Sasuke did anything radical, you weren't gonna ride with him anymore.
I'm not riding with this. He is trash, bro. All right, you want me to go to? If you want to have, I want to save some meat for the war arc, bro, because that's where.
Okay.
But
yeah, my fault.
Yeah. Let's save that for the war, bro.
We supposed to be on the next thing, but y'all want to keep going, so
okay.
We'll do the anime thing later then.
Can I also say, Jody, don't you think that, in my opinion, you said everybody. This is my thing with Naruto fans. They all get these shits from Reddit group chats and niggas are saying the same thing.
Agree.
Nobody has an original thought. Nobody has an original thought anymore. Like the whole Naruto Neji was right thing. That's things niggas been regurgitating for years. Like. My thing is,
that's why
if Naruto got vengeance, I feel like that would have contradicted his entire character since the start of the show. His whole thing about telling Sasuke revenge isn't the way would have gone down the drain. That would have gone down the drain. His whole thing about wanting to carry on Jiraiya's message down the drain. Everything this nigga stood for, Gaara, helping Gaara move past his anger, Neji, all this stuff about letting go of your trauma and finding another way. That would have went down the drain if he took vengeance on Nagato. Like I agree
for you as a viewer.
For me as a fan of Naruto's character, I agree. I think the execution could have been better, but I think the concept of Naruto forgiving Nagato was the right choice.
Okay. Well, for me, I do think that I would have been okay with Naruto forgiving Nagato without laying a hand on him. Just the way it happened was all bad. They couldn't. The problem was they couldn't write a better way of him doing it. I don't have a problem with the end result. I have a problem with the way that he put us through to make us watch that shit. It was lazy, poorly written, and garbage. And it offends me as a Naruto fan. It offends me as a fan of the anime.
My thing is, I feel like it got poorly written and when Naruto went into that tree because Naruto didn't say nearly enough to change Nagato's point of mind. That's where I feel like I agree with that.
All of that whole conversation is what I'm talking about. I don't have an answer. Nigga said I don't have an answer. What the freak?
Hold on, I was waiting, Jody. I was waiting for you to make a point. Like, I feel like Naruto did not say enough. I feel like the way he engaged in conversation was not. Because that's the problem that I have with Naruto's character in the entire show. I feel like Naruto will come across these villains, and I really do love the Naruto villains, right? They'll have like these philosophies that are like, hey, let me put everybody in a Tsukuyomi world, and it will be a better life because there will be no war. And Naruto will be like, but that's wrong. And the villain will be like, but why though? And Naruto will be like, but that's wrong because it's wrong, right? And I'm like, bro, Naruto, that's not an adequate response, my nigga. So I was waiting for you to make that argument, but you just kept on.
I shouldn't have to. Why do I have to say that when I don't know why it still stands true what I'm saying?
No, because you were stuck on this. He's immovable, which was not true, irrelevant.
Why are you? I don't know, bro, you're gone in left field, nigga. I don't even understand you no more, nigga. The point remains from freaking an hour ago, and it remains now. Nigga's trash because he got his mind changed from Talk No Jutsu and a Jiraiya book name. That nigga's garbage.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
No,
that's why we're debating.
We've been debating you saying he was immovable. That was
yes. And because so you're debating me that he's not. Why are you debating me that then? If you agree with the end result, why do you do that?
Because I can agree that someone is movable, right? But the way they're moved is the issue. If you're saying the way they were moved was the issue, I would agree with you. But if you're saying that they're immovable and should not be moved at all, that's a completely different argument.
He was a solidified character in his ideology, and he proved it by killing Jiraiya.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
And he proved it by blowing up the Elite Village. He proved it by effing up Hinata in front of Naruto. He proved it by doing all those sinister plots and shit. All the evil he did. He proved it for me.
Wait, Naruto stays solid.
If you think if evil people do evil things and then switch up later on, that's an inconsistency with their character because they shouldn't be horrible.
Yes, it's inconsistent. If you're being evil and then you all of a sudden at the end be good, that is inconsistent. Yes, that's the definition.
So context doesn't matter to you at all.
Context doesn't matter in that situation. In this situation.
Hold on. So why? Wait. So I guess Shabuzi, you don't even need to bring up that whole book thing. You don't need to bring up anything. He just said that if a character is evil and is killing people and doing sinister things, and then he ends up switching up, that's always inconsistent. So I don't know why you care about the book and what Naruto said.
And that means Zuko fucked up then.
Yeah, Zuko's trash too.
It is inconsistent when a character spends 90% of the time, or 99% of the time being one way, and then 1% of being the other. Obviously, that's the definition. That is the definition of inconsistency.
I don't think it would have been.
Damn, Loki's inconsistent.
I think we all would have been singing it different too.
What murder?
The way Naruto changed his heart was just written. I don't think him changing his heart was the issue. It's just the way it was written was bad.
Yes, that's only what I'm saying.
About the fact that it was changed.
Really? It's just really? You want to add more lies? Nigga, I just said I have no problem with the end result. I would be okay with it if they wrote it better.
So you'd have been okay with it, like if Obito, if he would have fought Naruto then.
I would like that. I would definitely like to see him fight.
And then when the actually
also you're not even factoring that in. There wasn't even a fight. He didn't even punch that.
There was a fight. Well, he fought the Pains.
He fought the Pains. It wasn't actually him.
God.
I mean, I get that though.
Only one of those niggas was alive. It's Nagato. All them other niggas was dead.
Yeah.
No, all of them. Oh yeah, all the Pains were.
All of them were dead.
There's only one person there. It's Nagato.
Yeah, they never had an actual fight. So
that was this Pain is not.
Jiraiya didn't actually get killed by him then.
Yeah, Jiraiya didn't get killed by Nagato.
He got killed by the
yes.
He got killed by
he got killed by Pain being manipulated by Nagato. Sure. Yes.
I bet. I think my bad. I was about to say, I think it'll
diving
be fair
into their insanity.
Hey, I feel like if we're gonna move, can we move on past this? We can let Tag have his grievances out about whatever the fuck he wanted to talk about.
No, we should have been on the anime recommendations, but we're gonna postpone it to the next one.
Yes,
to next
I just want to say real quick.
Did a Wednesday.
By the way.
Yeah.
I do think this arc has this is the reason that people say, again, something the Naruto fandom started, that this is what should have ended Shippuden. There's a lot of glowing things about this arc. For what I think it's I think it's the best arc in Shippuden that does Naruto as a character justice. I think it's the best one. I think it's the one he's the most mature in. It's the one he's the most in terms of what you hoped he would be from part one, this is the one that fulfills it the most. In my opinion, I think it has the most heart in it. I think everything that involved the Jiraiya and Naruto stuff, I think it had the most development. It went very full circle when Naruto had the discussion with Sasuke about never losing anyone before you wouldn't know how it feels. It sort of brought it back. I think this arc has more good than bad, in my opinion.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's one of the
absolutely more good than bad. I still take the 5 Kage Summit as the best arc, obviously, of Shippuden.
I think the
Pain is cap. The Pain arc is full cap. That 5 Kage Summit is peak shit. That shit is freaking epic as freak.
Yeah, we're gonna put
Obito is that nigga.
Yeah.
I mean, that Toby nigga, that Toby Madara nigga, that shit was excellent. That are we going that far? No.
Yeah, we're gonna go. So we're kicking next week, the next Wednesday after that off with the conversation.
So this is
Pain.
Yeah. This was Pain.
Ending at Pain.
Yeah, Pain is a trash villain. He's a garbage villain.
I think we kind of
he's useless. He's one of the worst. And then as you watch the show, and you look back, you realize how garbage he was. Like that nigga was a puppet, useless, dumb, emotional nigga.
Do you say the same thing about Madara though?
No. Madara was being manipulated by Black Zetsu, bro. Things was being placed before his eyes, bro. He was completely manipulated in thinking he was tricked in his ideal. He was like that stone tablet was a lie, nigga.
Every villain was being manipulated by the
I mean, so was
yes, but Naruto was being manipulated by another regular nigga. Like Madara was being manipulated by a nigga that lived for eons, bro.
Imagine a nigga. Imagine somebody placed something in your eye. Imagine you think the Rinnegan was your birthright, and then you never knew that somebody placed it in your eye as a child. Like that's not his fault that he fell to that. He didn't know that Rinnegan wasn't.
Yeah, I agree with that. He didn't know that wasn't his.
Yeah, and he probably placed more onus on himself and his ideology because he has the Rinnegan. He thought he was a god.
Because of that.
This is the philosophy of a god. I'm placed with these jutsu, these eyes. Like
Jiraiya put that chosen one shit in his head all his lifetime, and then Obito coming in was the final blow. I can't blame him for the Rinnegan. Like he was a kid. Like he didn't know.
What I didn't like about that was that his power he just kept having all this power and he wasn't even learning how to control it. He just how in Naruto had to learn how to use his abilities. With him, bro, his eyes he was using all these abilities out of nowhere, and they never told us how he learned it because Jiraiya didn't teach him shit. So where did he learn these techniques?
The Rinnegan comes with abilities, it just happens.
It's like the Sharingan, bro. It just happens.
That's like a nerf, bro. That's it makes sense when you see the villain or the hero being trained, and then you learn how they got these abilities and these skills.
Not everything needs to be trained and learned, bro. Some abilities.
I've noticed.
Nigga, we got Goku. Let's talk about Dragon Ball.
Goku. No, we're not talking about Dragon
Ball.
Fuck that.
You don't want that smoke. You don't want that smoke.
Really stuck up on power scaling, not power scaling, but powers a lot. A lot of your critiques coming about characters needing to be stronger.
That's E-Man. Yes, that's true. He's very visual.
Visual, yeah.
Yeah, and only visual.
Fuck you.
And also,
Yahiko is the character that could have been put on the pedestal, and he should. The writer made a mistake by not fleshing out Yahiko and choosing to flesh out a dweeb, loser, nerd, cuck boy, Nagato.
Yahiko was incredibly fleshed out.
Yeah,
okay. That's a matter of opinion.
To the point where everybody thought that Pain was Yahiko because his ideology was.
That's true.
Was the closest to.
The Akatsuki is known as an evil group.
Are you talking about the people in the show or the viewer of the show?
Niggas don't remember him.
Viewers thought.
Nah.
Wait.
That's opinion. That's opinion.
He's cap.
Are you telling me people that were watching Naruto for the first time when they saw Pain, they didn't think he was Yahiko? They thought he was Naruto?
I can only speak for myself. I knew that wasn't him.
Okay. Do you think most people thought that he was Yahiko or Nagato?
I mean, most people already guessed Toby was Obito, so I can probably say a lot of people thought it was Nagato.
I thought it was Yahiko.
What?
I knew because I was growing up while it happened. He killed Nagato.
So when even Jody thought it was Yahiko. So when they had the flashbacks, right, and then they had Yahiko talk about Pain or Jiraiya, right, and him wanting to change the world, him having to show everybody else what they felt, right? He was the one talking the most. You realize, right? Nagato was always the quiet one. He had the Rinnegan. Everybody assumed that Yahiko took his Rinnegan. That was not like the clear assumption that everybody made based off what the show gave us. Are we acting like we're gonna act delusional here?
You're going off of Jody's reaction. That's what you're going on.
No, I think Jody's reaction is the reaction that most people had.
No.
So
if
most people
you had
Pain when they first Pain was Yahiko who took Nagato's.
When did you start watching Naruto?
I don't know, when I was 12. I don't know.
Okay, you were watching week to week, right?
No.
Then when it was coming out week to week, that wasn't the case.
I completely disagree.
People who watch this anime week to week have a way better understanding of the anime than people who binge. That's a fact.
I disagree.
That's a fact. I'm a living example.
Because
there's no way I would have lost a lot of shit that I lost if I was watching.
When it was coming out week to week, we were having conversations and speculations.
All that stuff leading up to it, speculations.
All that, yes.
I remember.
But also, you guys get the luxury.
That's why
there's an L to binge.
That's why the rumor of Obito being Toby was so early.
Yeah, we already knew that. I remember talking about that in high school.
At all.
I remember that back in high school.
When this was coming out week to week, it was cable. Binge people have the luxury of being able to skip fillers.
I saw this on I had something called the Swag. I had something called the internet.
Yeah, I saw.
I had the internet. I was able to watch these LimeWire, nigga. Do you know what LimeWire is? Do you know what LimeWire is? I had everything.
What Swag thinks was happening when it was airing on cable is actually the opposite. That's what I'm saying.
I agree with that.
A lot of people
I remember the Obito reveal was it was a theory that was like early assumed, but it wasn't. I think the timeline that you're explaining wasn't that consistent. It wasn't that everybody said it was Obito and then that was done. No, people said that that's clearly Obito, but then over time as the show progressed, I think the writer did a good job of showing that hold on. No, if it was Obito, this wouldn't make any sense because Obito did this. If it was Obito, this wouldn't make any sense.
So you're thinking Kishimoto didn't have Obito in mind with Toby?
No, I think I'm saying the viewers that were guessing that it was Obito, their thoughts started to change over time.
No, yes, okay, the manga was already written, just like the One Piece thing. He already had it written in the manga, and then when we were watching it episodically, that's not where we're at.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying yeah, go ahead.
Swag is saying that Kishimoto did a good job of tricking people over time. The people who originally thought it was Obito, he was good at tricking them into stop thinking it was Obito. Because I remember that there was times where he was diverting the audience.
Yeah, people did stop. I remember, I saw Reddit threads from years ago. People were like, "Damn, hold on, it makes no sense for it to be Obito because
you know the speculations were before Reddit."
Niggas were thinking that it was Madara's little brother.
Swag, you young.
Yeah, he's young. You could
You
like,
young
don't be old
motherfucker.
now, nigga. That's what I'm saying.
Damn.
Swag. When I was in high school, you were like 8 years old.
That nigga young as shit.
That's what I'm saying, bro. How old were you when how old were you in 2006, in 2007, 2008? How old were you?
This was the Facebook era.
Here this nigga go again bragging about being old.
Because we lived it. Because we saw it. Because we saw it, nigga.
Bragging about being old.
You're bragging about being stupid because you never seen shit.
We're informing you how it was when we were watching.
When we were watching it every week. I had the internet. I watched it all, bitch.
The same way y'all explaining how y'all watched it during y'all generation.
We're explaining to you
how we watched it during ours. That's all we're doing.
Evo, what do you mean? It's the same generation, bro. It's the same generation.
It's the same shit.
So 5-star, I'm in your generation.
First off, nigga, nobody forgot about the Obito, my nigga. Nobody forgot about that.
Wait, 5-star. Wait, 5-star. Answer that question.
Nobody forgot about the Obito.
You're saying we're the same generation.
Let me say this first.
No, did this just come out your mouth? We're the same generation.
Bro, we're not the same generation, bro.
Evo, yeah, bro. 07, I was watching Tuning in time. I didn't even know what the fuck that shit was. And that shit.
Ooh, 2007. You know what I was doing in 2007? Getting my dick sucked. Nigga, what are you talking about? What the fuck were you doing in 2007?
Oh, he bragging.
Nigga, what are you doing?
He bragging that cock suck.
You bragging about being old.
Like, nigga, like, bro, like, y'all don't know shit.
I'm not bragging.
You don't know shit. Bro, you before you even knew, like, nigga, you couldn't read or write or do shit. Nigga, you don't even know what you're talking about.
When did I ever brag about being old, or am I just stating my experience based on my age? That's it.
Hey, Swag, and Shawizi, we're not trying to make y'all feel bad.
No, I am, bro. I am. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I am. I want them to feel stupid. They're dumb. They don't know shit, bro. They don't know shit. They're dumb full of cum. Don't know shit. Don't know a goddamn thing. Nigga thought DVR and shit already existed before them niggas was born.
Y'all couldn't understand Toby being Obito, bro. You said somebody chill on that? Come on now,
while
bro.
y'all were doing your 9 to 5s in 2007, we were in school.
No, I was in school. No. So I graduated in 2010. I was in school. I was actually there.
Okay, you were in school. We were in school.
What were you doing? What were you doing in 2005? Because that means I was like 15, 14 years old consuming the show. What were you doing?
Answer me this.
I'm enjoying the fact that I'm still about 20.
You was in 5th grade? Did you watch that Windows XP?
In 2005, that nigga was a real little kid.
So what are we talking? What are we discussing?
I was 5. Keon, I don't know why you think niggas are gonna be
because you don't know shit. I'm informing you. I don't speak about shit. I don't speak on eras I don't know. I will never speak about the 80s. I would never say. I would never speak about the 70s or 80s. That's not my era. I can speak about late 90s. I can speak about early 90s. I can speak about the 2000s. I can speak about 2000. I lived. I was there.
I agree with Shipweezy. Maturity does not equal knowledge. I get that.
No. Fuck all that philosophical shit. I'm talking about the niggas that were actually there. I don't care about this point.
They taking it personal.
Hold on.
They're taking it personal.
I agree. And you're older.
I agree with Shipweezy.
I'm not debating about the knowledge of the show. I'm talking about how we consume it.
I agree with that.
I'm talking about how I consume the show at that moment in time. You're saying
that's
wrong.
Do y'all know more about the show than Keon? I don't know.
Yes, we do, because I watch those reactions where you were stumped on the island. He couldn't help you, my nigga. I watch those reactions where you were stumped and he couldn't help you. He doesn't know about.
Yeah, Keon could not.
I don't.
He chose not to help me. He didn't want to.
First of all, wait. Number one. First of all, Jody, did I spoil you on this show?
What show?
Nobody said you
did I spoil you on Shippuden?
No, you did not.
So when you were asking me questions,
you were not answering on purpose.
Right.
So when you're asking me questions, would you have rather? So
Jody is right. He chose not to help him. He was dick writing instead. That's why
he was dick writing.
Okay, get your nigga. Hey boy, my nigga. If you scroll up, nigga, well, let me show you who your dick writer is. You know what? No, I'm gonna show him his dick writer. You trying to talk about dick writers?
Keon, breathe.
Talk about dick
like
writers.
my nigga.
Where your dick writer is?
Sometimes Jody would ask you questions.
Where's this nigga?
Where's this shit at? I'd be yelling at the screen.
You know, because you've been gone for a minute, Swag. You ain't seen the shit. Nigga, you cool. Here we go. Here's your dick writer right here.
Your butt hurts.
Bro, are you putting the nigga? You've been gone, my nigga. You don't know us no more.
Keon, don't fall for it. Don't fall for it, Keon.
Don't fall for what?
I love him. Is that this the end? Yeah, I love him. So what are we doing?
Now,
not this clip. Not this clip.
Y'all are stooping to the
I
level.
slide right in
Show
that.
some maturity.
See that?
I told no. I'm being like them. I'm being a child because I'm old, right? I'm being a child like them. Let's be.
His booty cheeks.
To do that.
His booty cheeks.
The fact that Jody was watching the war arc and this nigga said, "Oh, you can't mix nature energy with chakra," and you couldn't correct him because you thought it was that too, nigga. You don't know more about the show.
Yeah, I know. Right. I know. I got it. I got you.
I love you.
Hey,
I love
but
you.
to answer,
Swag and shit. Get the fuck out my face, nigga. Talking about dick rider, nigga.
About what the fuck
Talk
is
to your
going
man,
on
nigga. Get that nigga off your leg, nigga.
Oh my
Go
god.
ahead, Bowden.
But I was to answer Swag when he was talking about what the consensus was when it was coming out week to week about Obito and being Toby. It was more of the Jody syndrome. It's very well much like, oh, Obito being Toby, that's too easy. What could it be? What other thing could it have been?
Yeah,
that's way too easy. That's too easy.
I said that.
Easy, right? We already see all the Easter eggs.
I said that. I didn't say that.
Each no, like we were watching week to week, we were able to decipher and break down stuff like, oh, this nigga was talking to Kakashi. Oh, this nigga has a Sharingan. We're zooming
When
in.
they
It's
brought
on the
up the
left
three
side.
tails, he went quiet. Stuff like that.
He was laying on the hole. Like
We
all
were
this
able
other
to
shit
deduce it, but with
over
enough time.
because we was ingesting it at a slower pace where we could watch them over and over.
Correct. And that sticks back to the point. If you watch week to week, you're gonna know more than bingers. That's just what.
But also, do you understand, Jody, now why I had you watch that shit at the start of Shippuden? Because he put that shit right after these niggas got to Toby changing his voice.
That's how we absorb it, though. We appreciate that, but shit.
Wait. No, why did you do it? Why did you do it?
Jody, after Toby
the boys.
After Toby reveals his voice to Kakashi and Naruto and all of them, they bring the Kakashi flashback episodes. My nigga, that shit was so obvious. That shit was so.
They break. I don't. Wait. I'm trying to follow you. Slow down. I'm trying to see where
you remember when You remember when they were running after Sasuke? It was right Toby got in their way. Right before Pain, it was Naruto and all of them, and Toby right in the middle of that tree stump. He changed his voice from Goofy to Serious Madara. Mm-hmm. And you were like, "Fuck, this nigga was playing this goofy voice the whole time."
Yeah, you said that.
I remember, but that wasn't the beginning, was it?
That was the second time he did it, but he did it in front of the character.
I'm saying when he did that in the episode,
he was liking it.
The Kakashi episodes were one at 128 or 120 something. Those episodes came right after Toby changed his voice. So if I didn't have you watch them at the start of Shippuden, you would have saw the Obito flashback right after Toby's reveal came.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah. It was so
they came right
Oh, thank you, Shabweezy. Yes. W nigga. Now I understand. Yes, you saved me. Yes, I didn't see Obito coming. I didn't see that.
No, you didn't. You remember you said you would have been very upset because we thought it was.
Wow.
Oh, remember you were speculating.
Yeah. Hey man.
And in that reveal,
I never understood. Like why did this nigga have to watch
that's
this
why
shit?
they made you watch it the way it came out in the manga because it came. Those episodes came out literally right before the Sasuke fight. It came in between Jiraiya.
Yeah, we're old.
Good W.
Hey, we were old at that time when it came out, so that's why we understood it because us old niggas saw it.
I definitely would have gotten it.
And
we saw it.
Good looking.
Week after week after week.
And y'all saw that?
We saw it.
That's crazy.
We knew it was
That's crazy.
We already got the power of the Kamui from Kakashi side, and then we see a nigga disappearing and then nothing slipping through shit. It
was already alluded to earlier.
You're right.
And you remember in that episode, Kakashi tried to use his Kamui on Toby, and it didn't work for some reason.
He said, "No, that shit don't work on me. Keep that shit."
Yeah,
they showed the Kakashi flashbacks.
Oh my god,
that's when Toby was goofy. That's when he was goofy.
He's so trash.
Oh hey guys, what's up?
It's a kid show. It's a kid show. He expects kids.
That's not a criticism, but she's so different. That dichotomy of Toby, she got to throw you off so much. Him being kiddie and shit.
Also, to respond to what
Toby, Obito are two different niggas.
Yeah, the reason why I was wanting to Evo and Keon like that is because I brought up Reddit is to say like I was saying, history is traceable, right? And people talk about these conversations later on. I also remember a big talking point or a big reason why people stopped kind of believing it was Toby is also because there was animation errors, right? If you remember when Obito got hit by that rock, it was on the right side of his face. But sometimes he'd be animated where you'd see a scar on the left side of his face.
Swag,
specifically when he took off.
Swag.
Is that an error or is that like
Swag? Let me
deflection?
I will not necessarily disagree with you. I will say this: it's the same as like in Game of Thrones, R versus L equal J. Like everybody kind of knew it was an open secret. That's how I would take it. It's like it was like that. We all knew Obito was Toby from the anagram shit.
No.
Because this
Robert,
is not a shot,
regular
Keon.
Liana, John?
R versus L equals J. Yeah.
This is not a shot, Keon. But my intelligence compared to Keon's intelligence is a different level.
I
But this
accept
is
that.
not a shot, Keon.
No, I accept
This is
that.
not a shot.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, you above him, bro, by a lot.
God damn.
I hear you, Evo.
Also,
nigga, I ain't debating.
Real quick, it was a joke.
Evo better not say that
I
to
don't
me.
want to get into a whole debate about this, my nigga.
Hey, bro. Unlike some of y'all niggas, a nigga knows his place. That's why I'm a house nigga.
Hey, my nigga.
I know my fucking place.
I don't know if it's because Evolve got a laptop
and
Google's already out. But I'm
on my phone right now.
I gotta say, Evolve is above Swag Kage and Shibuya in this anime, nigga.
No, he's not.
He's the number
This nigga
one.
be reading Reddit chat.
Only because
Evolve,
of I've
bro.
been
This nigga be
watching
reading Reddit
anime
chats, bro.
since.
Nigga, this is his
80s.
job. Nigga, he look at things different from us, bro.
Besides me.
Hey, listen, Evolve, that is not that you're not offending me by saying that, bro. You good?
Plus, I have to do that for my job. Yes, we look at anime.
You look at things
for
different.
references to use in our daily animations.
I say it's the way he sees it. It's the way he understands it. He absorbs it, understands it, and he be understanding it better, I think.
I'll say this.
I'm telling you,
I think that
It's my occupation, pretty much.
It's not a knock. It's not a knock to say that.
Yeah.
Hold on. I'll say this. I don't even necessarily disagree. I don't think that when it comes to, I think in understanding Naruto and what the writer was trying to do, I think that me and Evil are pretty close. But I will say he does go a step further. Like for example, the whole, like there's a bunch of like religious things that like Naruto is tied to that Evil knows about, right? There's a lot of like things the writer tries to show.
And vice versa. Swag knows some things I don't.
Yeah, like even like the six passages. That's a whole like what's that shit called? Buddha.
Yeah, it's tied to Buddha, Susanosha's legend, Kaguya's story in Japan. Myth,
Yeah, but that's like the show really. That's like Evo taking his over the things. And,
Hey, good looking out, Tag. I appreciate that, but me above all them other niggas.
I'll give everybody their credit because there's always somebody that knows something more than you.
On a certain
There's always somebody in this world smarter than you. Don't ever
The
assume
only
you're the
thing I would
smartest nigga.
challenge with Evol is that whenever we have an issue, you'll take 5 minutes, go
I just
read
know
a
you're
Reddit
not
chat,
smarter
and
than
come back with the answer. That's my only thing. I don't think that's knowledge. You're just reading something.
No, I think that's fine.
But it aligns with his initial
premise.
No. What I normally do, I'll give you my thoughts off rip.
Then go run.
And then if you're still coming, I'll look for evidence to back my claim.
Yeah, if Evo is the only nigga in this community who actually does research and then comes back like, nigga, this is the facts. Like, I
love that. I love that.
That's not accurate because I'll pull something straight out of my.
You didn't. No, Bo, you trash. She trash.
No, y'all will argue about something that I remembered, and then I have to go
She
fact
will.
check it.
Yeah, she will. She will go back.
She trash nigga. She'll do it a little bit.
Trash nigga.
Bolden can pinpoint the episode.
Yeah, the name.
When
yeah, she can. Yes, the fuck she can. Especially with one.
I'll give her that much.
It's a lot of people in here with good memory, but niggas, go check.
Hey, my nigga, I only watched this shit one time. I watched this one time and I binged it and I was hating it and I'm all you niggas, bro. Like, what's up? I'm that nigga,
And you
bro.
didn't know that
I'm that
Sage power
nigga.
was combined with chakra.
Yeah.
I guess I did know that. What are you talking about? I said
no,
Sage.
you didn't. You were complaining the whole time throughout that war arc. How could he combine the Nine Tails with Sage World, nigga? You didn't.
Because I misunderstood what the nigga was saying. The frog in the Frogland. He said that Naruto couldn't get it and then I didn't realize because the Nine Tails was in there stopping it from happening. That's all.
The Nine Tails wasn't trying to get him to.
There's a lot of shit that I was freaking missing up in there. But
Then
now I'm that nigga.
sometimes you got E-Man in there. Sometimes he be right.
Yeah.
1% out of the 10.
I'm talking about my over. Understand me, bro. I'm still kind of trash with remembering shit, bro. Like some of this shit is so bad, and some little details that you niggas had, like Evol said, week to week. These week to week niggas remember all that little shit. I'm not gonna eat that little shit up. The only way you get little shit like that is if you idolize that shit. And you watch it week to week. You're in Reddit, you're in Facebook chats, you're talking about it at school, and you guys cannot expect me to catch up on that. I'm watching it one time and I'm binging it.
That's why you're good at Breaking Bad and Game of Thrones, because you were doing that week to week, right?
Yeah, but we're not week niggas.
Week to week
though.
shit, bro. Week to week, I'm a different animal, my nigga.
Week to week,
like
week to week.
You've proven that with your Game of Thrones, for instance.
Yes.
Game of Thrones.
But here's the thing too, though. You also have to understand though. We were like young teenagers / preteens.
No shit. I've been saying that. No, you know shit. You're young.
Here comes the senior citizen.
I'm just playing, bro. I can't have fun too.
Wait, Shabizi, why you feel bad, bro? Why do you take it as an insult that he calls you young?
No, I don't take it as an insult.
He does take it as an insult. Swag does.
I feel like people try to make. I feel like people try to like chase you. Meanwhile, this nigga brags about being old.
I don't.
It's funny.
I get it. Do you guys think that he's using his age to dismiss your argument? And
yeah, that's how he feels.
No, I agree. Sometimes he does that a lot, where I'm just like,
but I don't. That's how you feel. I don't do that though.
I don't even think
because I'm not the oldest nigga. I'm with these two niggas. These two niggas are older than me.
Swag be tripping, bro.
These two niggas are older than me.
You always do that. Talk about your age like I'm young, like I don't know nothing.
And do I bring that up with y'all? No.
Y'all
older than me. So what are you talking about? That's not true. So you're creating a narrative that's not true. Because Evolve's older than me. Bold is older than me. Bold's older than me.
Why are you bringing 30, bro?
I'm 32. I'm 31.
She what?
I'm 1 year older than me. So there's people older than me. It's just, and then there's people younger than me here that don't feel the way that you feel. You just feel that way.
No, you're 31. She's 30.
Yeah.
Tell me, why do you keep bringing up your age repeatedly?
Because you dismiss them with the week, like we just bring up week to week, and how we consume content. You dismiss that like it didn't happen.
Yeah.
No, I didn't dismiss it.
Swag said that binging is more effective than week to week, and he's just wrong. All right. Now, here's what Swag said. I said watching it week to week means you're going to have more knowledge, and Swag says I disagree.
All I said was I said that we're not week to week niggas. Me and Shabuzi are not.
All right, but the fact that y'all are not week to week niggas means y'all didn't have as much knowledge as week to week niggas when they were watching it.
Bro,
no, but I have.
You're debating us. When you're debating us, why are you saying week to week? I don't understand what I'm not week to week.
I don't recall
moments of the show when I did not watch that.
Because y'all were talking about Obito reveal.
When y'all feel like y'all are being challenged, that's what y'all run to. Like, it's okay, nigga. Y'all can run. Y'all can run. We're old. We don't know what we talking about. We don't know how to consume shit. We forget shit. We don't know. So when you bring up old age and those things, you're adding ages. So what you do is you're ages. You add ageism to your question. I don't.
We responded to you bringing up age first. We did not bring up age first. You did.
So like
he responded. You brought up age first,
bro.
No, when I bring up LimeWire, you don't know what LimeWire is. That's not my fault. That's not my fucking fault. That's not my fucking fault. The people that know, when I say nigga, that shit. So when I make a joke on a nigga, that's like a sidekick, nigga.
LimeWire was clutch.
Like, bro, sidekick. You don't know what a fucking sidekick. That's not my fault.
Here's what they say. Where were you?
Like when these niggas bring up,
none of them niggas had a sidekick.
When this nigga bring up what the shit he watched Power Rangers, I didn't watch that fucking shit. When this nigga bring up Ninja Turtles, when this nigga bring up Transformers, I think that shit is trash. I think it's trash. But this nigga's ready to kick my ass on. I don't care about they old shit. Did you not watch? Wait a minute. Did you not watch the 50 Cent? Wait. Respectfully, did you not watch the Lil Wayne shit? Did you not watch the Lil Wayne shit? Them niggas went into a whole nother fucking world, then left me on a fucking island by myself.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nigga, like there's a gap here. So I need you to understand respectfully. You feel like I'm adding an ageist. I don't do that. These
niggas trying to bring Astro World against Lil Wayne.
Yeah. So stop, bro. I don't do
that. I'm not saying. Do you understand when you keep bringing up your age to say?
I don't bring up my age. It's a response.
Yes,
I do not.
No, him calling you young is not bringing up his age, though. It's not the same.
No, whoa. What are we doing?
How was that?
What up, G-Shot?
Jody, I would say that.
Him calling you a young nigga doesn't mean he's really bringing up his age. He's just calling you a young nigga.
It came with the wackest Rangers, though.
Isn't that the same thing as
niggas whack, bro? There you go.
I understand that.
There you go.
I can understand. I understand that how you would feel offended or triggered if a nigga. If you can't dismiss someone, you can't dismiss someone's opinion based on their age. I don't agree with that either.
You do that all the time.
I do it in life. In life, I will do it. But in TV shows and shit, I will never use that against you. If we talk real life, I'm definitely gonna freaking Real quick,
I just think it's funny to bring it up in Naruto because there's a bunch of younger niggas. Oh, my fault. Go ahead.
Yeah,
bro.
Power Rangers trash.
My issue with you using that, Jody, compared to Keon is two different issues, right? Whenever you're using it, like we might be having a debate. You'll
Some
be like,
Rangers, not all of them.
Yeah, you'll be like, you're young, so you don't know what I'm talking about. All I was fine with you is like, bro, there are people your age that agree with me, so that's irrelevant. That's the response I would give you. Keon is just, bro. Keon, I think is just like he wants to agree with you, so you'll just.
I'm above average intelligence.
You see how you can
like niggas my age, I'm usually smarter than them. On average, I have above average intelligence.
Above average.
Yeah. I ain't saying I'm a genius or smart. I am an above average intelligent human being, and I know that by the way.
Like the term.
But intelligence has nothing to do with age, though. It's correlated.
When it comes to life
experience matters.
Yes, it does. Yes,
life experience matters.
No, it doesn't. It really doesn't.
When it comes to relationships and marketing and jobs, careers, life, circumstances, morale, age ties into all of that.
Not really, bro. You got to understand, bro. Like, as life moves
I'm not going to take life advice from a 21-year-old. That's not happening.
Oh,
that's
don't ever do that. You can take a life advice from anybody.
Yeah,
but Swag. Here's my thing.
You
Swag
get
is younger than me, and he knows a lot more. He knows a lot more about some aspects.
Yes, he does. He's gonna
Swag
be. He's gonna be a great. Swag is gonna be a very smart 30-year-old. He's gonna be a very smart 40-year-old. He's gonna be. He's ahead of his age. I told him that. I tell him that a lot. Like Swag, you too, Shabuzi. You both are ahead in intelligence for your age. Like, how old are you guys? Like, I'm 22, 23.
23.
I'm 20. He's 20.
I was 24. I had my first. I was a hot-headed nigga. I was very shallow with it. I didn't start. I told you I didn't become Jody Joe till I was 28, bro.
Before JoJo, way before JoJo.
It was 4 years after JoJo. I didn't become the nigga I am till I was 28. That's when I became me.
True, but I guess all I'm trying to say is that my issue with you is different than my issue with Kian when it comes to that. Like, even because you even said it is true, you do say ahead of my age. Like, so sometimes I'd be like,
and then another thing, Swag, you can't say that because me and you ain't talked in almost 6 months. So like, what? Like, I don't even know where you're lying. So you're like,
Mummy's alive.
The mummy. Oh, I remember that show.
I'm saying from every time we have talk, it's the same thing with you. It's not really different.
You guys always have beef though, bro. That's how y'all is. That's just it.
It's not beef. It's
you be saying bullshit, and Keon got a bad tolerance for the bullshit, bro.
Oh, hold on, Keon, I got a question for you. You and I, we talk on the daily, do we not? Like most of the time, we talk on the daily.
Yes.
Do you not always say that my generation, which is the same generation that Shabuzi and Swagger doesn't know shit, and then we're trash? Do you not always say that?
Yes, in reference to music, yes, absolutely. I said that to you directly. I definitely remember that.
To other things too, though.
But but look at what we're talking about.
There's nothing wrong with him saying that.
Like for example, video games with you. Like with you spoiling dumbass doing the shit with the spoil. Nigga, if the internet didn't exist, you'll suck at video games, nigga. Because
say that again.
If the internet didn't exist, you'll be trash at video games, nigga.
You
That's what I mean by
shit.
generational.
Y'all don't know. Y'all know about Game Informer?
I'm not.
Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know Nintendo Power.
Right now.
Y'all don't know about Game Informer. Y'all niggas don't know about not having a YouTube video to look up for to beat a game. You had to beat that game.
Freedom Pad, nigga, a guide. You had to get those big ass, thick ass books.
I don't remember LimeWire. You acting like I don't remember flip phones. You acting like I don't remember burning fucking mixtapes.
I don't think you do.
I don't think you do. How old are you again? How old are you?
Remembering it from learning it.
We learned it from using it, not from nobody. Yes, that's
you didn't experience it. How about that? You didn't experience it. You might remember it.
Hey, I'm from the same generation. Are these two only 3 years apart?
As Shabuzi and Swag, yeah, you're in the same generation.
Let me.
But you're not in the same generation as me and Evo and Surge.
I'm closer to Jody, Surge, and them. And Jody's not even. I'm not even part of Jody's generation. That's what y'all don't understand.
Yeah, we gotta understand. Where Swag, where 5 Star is confused, and I'm gonna help you out. 5 Star. A generation is roughly 20 years, but the generations are broken up within decades.
Yeah, that means I'm
a certain year starts off. Gen Z, when did it start? 2013?
It's every 15 years.
2012.
All right, so you're 97. And when were you born, 5 Star?
98.
So you're what is that?
I'm 25 right now.
He's not a millennial. That's after a millennial.
I'm Gen Z.
He's the beginning of Gen Z. He's the beginning of Gen Z.
96 is
no. Wait. When were you born, 5 Star?
98. That's what he says. I don't believe that. That's what he says.
Gen Z starts 98.
So hold on. Gen Z,
But I remember
what it
all
says
the
is it's
stuff
like
y'all went through.
1995
Oh, here we
through
go.
So you
2012.
spreading them.
No, it's
yet
not
I
95. It's like
remember the shit
97 or
you went
98.
through, and
Gen
they
Z
wouldn't make sense,
is
though.
95.
95?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you told me somebody who's like 28 is Gen Z?
No.
95 to 2012 is Gen Z.
The oldest age is 23 today of Gen Z. Like
I'm Generation
like,
Y.
I'm Generation Y. If that's the case, shit.
That's what it says.
millennials.
Gen X.
Generation was
Yeah,
millennials.
All right, hold
Yeah.
up.
No,
Question.
this is
When was
wrong.
That's not.
Yeah, that's not
Yeah,
Gen
that's
X.
wrong. That's all wrong.
This is wrong. This is wrong.
When did this get posted? Because
No,
that matters.
this is wrong.
Because what is Jody? Jody, you were born in.
Tag on
It says
85.
Gen Z is used to describe late 1990s to mid
Early
2000s.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1997 to 2012.
Yeah.
15 years, like I just said.
Yeah, I think the oldest is what, 25 then? Oldest
Yeah,
Gen Z?
it's like
So
25.
yeah, oldest
Yeah.
25,
Okay, so
26.
if I'm the oldest, right, you're still discrediting them, but yet I'm part of their generation. I remember all the stuff y'all went through.
You didn't experience it.
That's the difference. That's what I'm speaking from.
Jody,
But also,
I'm speaking from an experience standpoint.
You didn't
You
experience
guys
it.
Like for example, 5-star. Bro, I'm just giving you an example. You did not wait in line for Pokemon 2000.
You didn't wait in line for a Nintendo 64.
You didn't wait in line
a
for
Super Nintendo.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Like you don't know about Sega Genesis.
And it's
You
not
didn't do
wrong
that
for
shit.
us to state a fact. That's not a feeling. You see how opinions and feelings can get mixed up with facts?
Tupac died
That's a
before
fact.
you were already born. Nigga.
That's a
Biggie
fact.
died
That's
before
okay.
you were born.
Okay, when you name things that I wasn't born for,
But that's a fact though. But I'm not using
Not
it to
even
discredit it.
born for it. Even if you were like 1, 2, 3, 4 years
That
old,
don't count either.
that ain't yours, nigga. You
Alright,
don't
but
know
then
nothing.
you
You
got-
don't know shit that's going
you
on when you're
guys-
3.
Do you guys also subscribe to the fact that it works both ways? We know way more about our generation,
And we've
than you
never
do.
denied
We're
that.
We're way more qualified to speak on it, but y'all don't.
No, I just
Yeah.
don't care about it. I just miss it. Now I will admit that I don't care about your generation.
But whenever we have
yes.
these debates about music,
I
you
do
guys,
I know the music, right?
when you guys tend to like say or have strong opinions about our generation, we try to say we know way more about it.
Like, look at
than you do.
Qui-Gon. Look at Qui-Gon, for example. Juice
Yeah,
WRLD
okay,
is
Did you hear what Shabuzi was saying though?
Qui-Gon is like the bad part of our generation, though.
At least you can admit that.
Damn,
At least you
damn!
can admit that.
Don't drag my man when he's not here. Don't drag my man. He's not here to defend
And
himself.
Shrek are like the best of our generation, if we're being honest.
I don't dip right like that, my nigga. Come on.
I mean, I see the most of them.
I would say this:
This
that
is crazy.
most Gen Z people, they acknowledge their generation is trash more than millennials did.
Based off.
Okay, that's true. I'll say
Yes,
that.
most
I'll
Gen
say
Z
that.
people know that their generation's trash though.
It's garbage because
What?
we fucked up the next generation.
Most Gen Zs are they're more informed than any other generation because of the internet and social media.
Yeah, but I'm saying based off what are you saying that they say that their generation is trash most of the time?
Because they're more informed.
Oh, no. Based off what are you saying? What sample size? What did you see like a poll on this? Like where are you getting this idea? Most of them are.
From what I come through in my life, based off of my videos, my
If I was
comment
to tell
section, my Discord, my Twitter followers, all that. That's where I'm getting it from, and people
Okay,
that
your
I hear,
generation
and people
is
that I
trash
see in
and
real
ways
life, obviously.
Okay, now let me
Your
ask you a
generation
question.
is
If me and
trash and
Shabuzi,
ways ours isn't.
if me and Shabuzi were to say that, hey, we're actually a part of Gen Z. We go to schools with Gen Zers, right?
Yeah.
We date Gen Z women. We talk to Gen Z people, right?
Yeah.
And this is not what we're getting. This is not what we're hearing.
Okay.
You would dismiss that and be like, nah, nigga, you don't know what you're talking about. Like, wouldn't we have more experience in this matter?
I've never.
So I would say that I mean, it's hard
Like, I
for
try
the
to-
governed. It's hard for the governed to be the governor. Like you guys, if you're young and you're in a generation and you thinking, oh, our shit is good, but you guys don't know about life that much to really give.
Hold on. So you contradicted yourself. You said that they're more informed than every other generation. That was the reason why they can accurately test that their generation is trash. But now you're saying that the government cannot. You guys are too stupid or not informed enough to understand that.
And you're
So
you're making my point in why you're trash.
You can be an informed
because you
fool,
don't even
that's the thing,
understand what I'm saying. Like having information ain't the same as wisdom.
So when you say that most Gen Zers,
When you say wisdom comes from having information,
most Gen Zers say that
wisdom does not come from having information. There's a
Wisdom-
lot of niggas that know that. There's a lot of niggas that know that sugar's bad for you. That having unprotected sex is wrong, and they do it anyway.
But I'd say our generation is also better off than yours in multiple too.
Yes, or your generation is better off than us when it comes to like anything technological that has to do with technology. When it has to do with society in any way and emotion, you guys are freaking robots.
Hold on. You do realize
politically we're better off. We have a way more political.
Politically, you're better off. When we've had 3 wars in the last 6 years, all right.
Well, you guys had how many wars?
Crazy.
I mean, we
none. Nigga.
We have way like
Iraq. That's it.
Activism is way more popular among
bro. We actually only had the Iraq war.
That's
it.
Crazy. I'm gonna do.
That was like 40 years from Vietnam.
And mind you, there's
Vietnam
gonna be more wars too. There's gonna be more. There's famine, pandemic shit. Like, bro, that shit ain't no joke. It's only gonna get worse. This world is gonna get worse before it gets better, guys. Like,
I'm saying, why you wait? That's the future, though. That won't be our generation if the world gets worse, right? Because why won't we? Why won't?
It's worse now.
Why would we blame? Hold on. Why wouldn't we blame what happens today based off your generation and what you guys caused?
We failed you guys in a lot of ways. We failed you in a lot of ways.
Yeah, we didn't take the bull by the horns. I believe that.
But the millennials are responsible for you Gen Zs, just like the boomers were responsible for us and shit. Yeah,
we're fixing a lot of the issues that y'all created.
No,
you're not.
I'm sorry, bro. You're gonna
look at the MCU. Fix the MCU first before I trust y'all with anything.
Don't use the MCU as a reference.
I just brought up politically, the activism is way higher amongst the average American in our generation.
Barack Obama told you guys social media activism is not activism.
That's not true activism.
But it's not.
Your activism is trash. The activism from the boomer generation, them was real activists. Y'all are not activists.
It's getting more done than you guys.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, social media is doing that. Social media, technology.
Okay, but that's our generation. We have
but it's any generation that has that tool would have done even better than y'all. If millennials, if we had Twitter and Instagram with our way that we're built, we would be way further than y'all. You guys get a boost because of the technological advancements that you guys have. Because if you look at us as a people, we're getting softer, we're getting weaker, we're killing ourselves more. We have no sex with the opposite sex. There's a gang of freaking celibates out there. You get no bitches, and bitches are gold diggers. Y'all crazy. As a society,
Jody, we do realize there are regrets.
Y'all had social media in 2012, and there was nowhere near as much change done when it came to Trayvon Martin as George Floyd 10 years later.
No, y'all gave y'all money to Nike.
Y'all still had social media during Trayvon Martin, but 10 years later, we did way more change with our social media.
No, hold up. No.
What change did you
make? I don't understand what you're saying. Trayvon Martin was just like George Floyd. The only difference was it was on video.
Is Lottie about to disagree with his generation?
Yes. And the reason why I'm going to say that is because three letters. BLM.
Yep.
We sat there and gave so much money to motherfuckers, and they robbed us.
Wait, Lottie, are you gonna boil down our whole generation?
No,
freaking BLM?
What are you gonna boil down all our activations to some piece of corruption? Like, bro, do you not understand the?
Let's keep it a buck. A lot of y'all believe that shit was legit for many
years.
Y'all
thought it was legit, and I knew
y'all were getting jutsued over the infinite Tsukuyomi, my nigga.
Look at all the shit that we have now where we have a crown that people can't get discriminated at their work for their hair anymore. That didn't exist until our generation. You have people who...
Because of social media. That's because of social media.
Why are you calling everything social media? It's called bro. It's called beliefs, bro.
Hey, bro. I remember when Barack Obama said, social media activism is not activism.
Hold on, before
get out there and protest.
Hold on, before
you're not an activist unless you're out there.
Generation protests more than yours does.
I need you.
That's bullshit.
My generation didn't have the bullshit.
It's not even about protesting.
That's
like
bullshit.
millennials would like complain about the government and not even be registered to vote, bro. Like we're much more up on it than you guys think.
And you think that you guys are actually going out there and voting and making things happen
more than your generation?
Yes, we are.
That's the only point I can give you.
That's contrary to what I've been watching. Is like you guys,
had a
we're about to see a presidential election where one nigga is not even going to run. Right?
The 18 and 25-year-olds are not going to vote.
All right, bro. Like you guys are disinterested. All right, I don't want to talk about that though.
We're getting off topic.
I want to respond to your point that you made about like, hey, if any other generation has social media, we'd be doing the same things. You do realize millennials and other old niggas are on social media, right? And they have very much regressive thoughts. They have regressive ideas. They're all on social media.
All right, man. All right, how are you guys better as people?
Hold on. Here's the thing. I already told Shibuizi.
Could you function without it?
I already told Jody, bro, we can have debate on this. I said I'll do research, statistics,
Say
all
good
that.
favor.
All right, we can do that later. But for right now, get a 35-year-old man, and then get a 21-year-old, and then tell me how that 21-year-old is a better human being than the 35-year-old.
You deserve it.
I will say to you. I will say this to you on average, Jody. Just be honest. If you gather 10 white guys in their mid to late 30s and gather 10 white guys in their early 20s,
let's not make them white. Let's make them black. Make them like us.
No. For my point specifically, those 30 white men will be on average more racist than those 20-year-olds.
Say all right. So now you got to start again because you're talking about racism.
Hold up, you're not even comparing. Hold on, this is not even analogous, bro. What you would compare is a 35-year-old person from Gen Z and a 35-year-old person from millennial generation, right? Why are you comparing two different ages?
Are you saying that there's more racism people in our generation?
Yes.
I agree because racists are dying.
Kids were late.
Racists are
more racist in your generation.
Racism dies.
That's for every generation. Let me tell you,
every year racism is
the
dying.
new generation after you niggas are gonna be less racist than y'all were. That's how it works.
Good.
I think
that's good.
That's progress.
Do you know why? Do you know why?
Percentage.
It's because they die.
The age participation.
It's being bred out.
Informal activism.
Racists die.
Young
nigga.
people participating.
Those Mississippi Klansmen are in their 80s or dead now, and their children are going to be dead soon. So it's going to die out. That's the only reason why, my nigga.
You can't say that when
the main reason why, not the only reason.
You can't say that when the talking point for the black community, a main talking point is that racism still lives on because their ancestors, their ideals are passed on.
Systemic racism will always be here.
No shit.
Yes, but those people end up dying, right? But what
systemic rules, laws, regulations, zoning, gentrification. Those outlast generations.
The people who make the rules are dying. The ideas are what's staying.
My God, nigga! See this. The Constitution exists, nigga. The Constitution is what all of our laws come from. You dumb niggas. That's not changing.
Voting the same thing.
What are amendments then? What are amendments?
The amendments are racist.
Wait, isn't systemic racism more tied to like policies and stuff, not like the Constitution?
Policies come from law. It's all laws.
Yeah, policies change all the time, not the Constitution. Why are you bringing up the Constitution?
At this point, I'm going to ask you to stop and do some research on how policies come from laws and laws from the Constitution. It all goes back down to the Constitution, all right?
Jody, but you're saying the Constitution, right? The Constitution has been amended multiple times.
When's the last amendment to the Constitution? Right? I'm going to give you a history lesson. When was the last amendment to the Constitution of the United States?
Google.
Like early 2000s, probably like...
Really? All right. Go look it up.
You all fast.
Let's find out together. When was the Constitution last amended?
I've never heard a nigga say systemic racism because of the Constitution. That's a new one.
Well, no, the Constitution does have a lot of systemic racism in it.
No, but it usually has. You usually only see it with like policies, like policies that are enforced in like different governmental
policies come from.
Well, the Constitution had a policy that black people were worth 3/5 of a white person, so that's systemic in how it had sort of.
The 27th Amendment was almost 30 years ago.
Damn, which one is that again?
The 27th was in 1992.
No, what is it like?
That was the
it requires any change to the rate of compensation for members of the United States Congress to take effect only after the election in the House of Representatives, and that shit has nothing to do with changing our society or the people.
No, it just keeps niggas.
So now, if you go down to the last amendment that actually involves the people, you're probably gonna get down to like the 13th Amendment.
The 13th Amendment.
Some shit that happened.
Women right the vote.
Women, yeah,
that's the last one. Women's right to vote.
Like, bro,
last major thing. Yeah.
When it comes to this country, there's like a Bible.
It's an imperfected perfection. That's what it is. It's imperfection. It's not gonna be perfect.
Everything comes from that. They swear by it.
Yeah, but I wouldn't attribute like racism getting better over the years because the people are dying.
No, human beings have gotten better. And it's technology that's
eventually, you know, it gets better because racists die. That's just a fact, bro.
Hate can only
Jim Crow South, them old races are dead. Their grandkids are dead. Their kids are dead, and their grandkids are old. And then their kids, if they are going to be, and then the social media influences them, like, oh no, but niggers aren't all so bad. Then they grow up and they teach their kids that maybe they're not so bad. And then when their kids have kids, maybe they'll be like 100% not racist.
I feel like you take social media and you kind of use that as your answer for like,
it is. Social media has runs the world. The world is being ran from social media. Yes, it is the ultimate Skynet power right now.
I think there's more of an analysis that you can make, but you're just saying social media. Like how?
I know the answers, my nigga. I'm freaking. I know the answers, bro. It's social media.
No, but how though? Like how is social media in this?
Swag, we're not gonna solve the world. Swag, do you have any last moments? Because we're gonna wrap this up.
Cancel culture came from where, Swag?
Hey, this has been a fire ass stream. This has been a fire ass stream.
If you eliminate social media today,
y'all be useless.
Our society is fire in 5 years.
Yeah, y'all be useless.
If you eliminate it today, we will be better as a people. A natural affection, the relationships, marriages will go up. Relationships, more natural. Kids.
Hold up.
Jody, if you're looking at the actual issues that are happening in society, and we don't want to just virtue signal and go social media and just
look at you niggas now. Look at you niggas now. Swag. I don't think that you would not become. All right, look at how many people here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4, 8, 12, 16, 22. 22 people here, right? Now, out of 22 motherfuckers here, 15 of these niggas wouldn't be here if they had to see me in person. That's the power of digital internet.
Jody,
most niggas wouldn't even speak. There's niggas in here I ain't even seen their face.
Listen.
Niggas is quick to say something on the internet. Niggas is quick to type.
Yeah, that's true.
Most of you niggas wouldn't be here if you had to be seen.
Correct.
And social media also allows you to feed your family, bro. You get to feed your family from your house because of social media.
But then you also.
I don't consider what I do social media though. I told you that.
YouTube is a social media platform.
I know it's a social media platform, but Jody's Corner is not a social media channel.
Bro, you keep up with lives of like celebrities and directors, bro. Like normal people don't do that.
That's entertainment. That's the entertainment industry.
Normal day-to-day people don't care about Zack Snyder's life and like what he's doing.
All right, listen, bro. Like, if you want to call me a social media guy, then sure. I am writing the social media train.
I can speak on that part.
I'm active on Twitter. I'm active on Instagram. That's where you can find me because I'm on social media. No, I'm on YouTube, nigga. You can find me on YouTube.
A lot of the topics
I can speak on that part.
So technically, you are.
A lot of the topics.
All right, I'm a social media influencer. Okay.
In a way, you are. Even though you may not see yourself as one, you are though.
Okay, I'll take that. I don't see myself as one, and neither do you guys. You guys know that I'm not. You guys know I'm not a social media influencer, but you're doing it to make an argument, and that's okay.
I will see you as one. I'll say that right.
Do you see me as a social media influencer? 5-star?
You pay for a blue. My nigga, you pay for a blue check mark. My nigga, who does that but not an influencer? You pay for a blue check mark.
Everybody pays for a blue check mark. No, I don't.
Whoa! Wait. Is there something that I know? Am I wrong? Am I being not hip for getting to get my brand out there a little bit more by getting algorithm love?
Social media is you're using social media to increase your internet brand. That's social media.
That's social media, bro.
I thought that was networking.
I don't know what his point is.
I thought that was marketing and networking.
I can speak to this. Networking
pretty
much the same.
I'm not really talking about social media on Twitter. I'm showing videos and talking about the entertainment. I'm not saying
you're commenting on what you see.
Social like YouTube and Patreon are considered social media platforms, bro. Like content creation is a niche of social media.
People don't watch TV. Hold on. People don't watch TV no more.
All right, bro. All right. So 5-star, you see me as a social media influencer. Shabuizi, you see me as that, and Swag, you guys see me as that. Is that what I am?
Yeah.
I see you as a content creator, and I think that's a niche of social media.
Huh? Okay.
Technically, you are Jody and me.
Is it not a job?
And networking are pretty much the same.
I mean, it's a job, but that's what I'm saying. Social media.
It's a job, bro.
Social media allows him to put. Nobody's debating that. We're saying social media is allowing him to put food on the table because he can make money from home.
But be honest, if he wasn't doing this, would he be doing this if it wasn't a job for him?
No one said it's not a job.
Nobody's debating that. Nobody's talking about it.
No, I'm saying that's what it comes from. He's only promoting his stuff, and he's buying that blue check mark as a job.
But
yeah, I mean,
Am I wrong?
Job.
By definition, I am a social media influencer because I have a YouTube channel, and that's what. And YouTube is a social media platform. So yeah,
correct.
I mean, you having
I don't wear that badge with pride, though. Obviously.
Yeah, this is all.
You make blogs from time to time. You have a Discord. You have a TikTok. Like you have different platforms. Like you fall under the niche, bro.
I have a TikTok. You know what that TikTok has on it?
Yeah, it's a cooking stuff, but that's still like
It's not cooking stuff, nigga. It's all anime. It's anime and K-pop. I'm not giving any opinions on that shit at all. Like, nigga, it's just clips.
You used to do food reviews on it.
Yeah. I don't consider. I will never consider a food critic a social media influencer because they have a social media account.
You don't consider
They're a food
that
critic. I don't care that Robert Ebert and Roper or Siskel and Ebert, if they were still alive, who had a freaking Instagram or Twitter, I would not call them social media influencers.
You can call yourself an influencer. You influence people to go watch certain
They
stuff.
influence people's taste in food.
All right, let me ask y'all. So do you guys see me as a social media influencer more or a movie critic more?
More a movie critic. I got movie critic. That's the revolution I made.
In the beginning.
Just as your basic title.
In the beginning, yes. But now social.
No, he's still critiquing, bro.
I feel like as soon as you broke into like bit wider pop culture topics and like somewhat news topics, that makes you less.
Because Jody has tackled politics, he's tackled movies, TV shows,
like you do
current
news
events,
channel, your anime channel. You're like a bunch of channels in one.
It's so broad that you're just not a movie critic guy solely. You know what I mean?
I don't call it. I don't call it a movie critic. I just call it a critic. He's still no critic. He's still critiquing a lot of stuff.
He definitely
a critic. You're a critic.
Evo, right? You think I do politics? You think I cover politics, Evo?
That's what I'm saying. He never cover politics, bro. No, did he? That's the question.
But with that comes
nigga. Jody does not cover politics. You know how difficult it is for me to talk to y'all without using religion and politics? It's very difficult, nigga. Y'all do not talk about that shit.
Yeah, that's shit taboo.
It is very difficult.
Especially here. We don't
so the gun violence talk about after that dude was shot down wasn't.
That's not politics.
That was real world. That was real world shit. Yeah, that was real world shit right there, bro.
Yes, it is real world, but it's tied into the current politics of gun violence.
I mean, it may be what's going on, but nobody's talking about like.
I don't comment on that. I talk about the social.
I know you don't personally comment.
So it's not politics. It's not. The only reason why politics becomes politics is when niggas make it political.
Yeah, you said
you can make anything political. You can make dieting political. I don't like sugar. I'm trying to erase sugar from my body. That's because they manipulate you and they put that sugar in your food because you're in the poor generation. That's why we need to change our. That's no. You can go to politics. You can make it political. You can make it political. There's fast food restaurants in poor neighborhoods. There's swamp foods. There's no grocery stores. No Whole Foods. Like it's.
What does politics mean? Wait, what does politics mean to you?
When he had a segment about
Swag, I asked him this shit. I don't do it, bro.
When you talk about political topics.
No, I'm not even saying talk about politics. I'm just saying, what does it mean? Like, what are politics?
Politics is, politics is
arguing policy.
Yeah. Arguing. Usually, arguing policies that highlight a certain agenda, whether it be like Democrat, Republican, or whatever the other ones that they freaking have.
Like things with government, right? And like
it's a point of view. When you talk politics, you can't talk politics and not take a point of view that will make you hated by another point of view. It's very dirty. It's dirty. Politics is very dirty. That's why politicians are all crooked, all of them.
Bro, you say that, but I've seen that occur. Like that's why I'm kind of confused. Why you don't? I mean, you know this is. I've always told you this. I'm always confused, like why you don't talk politics because of this reason. Because I feel like the same thing happens with anime. Bro,
there's nothing good. Nothing good comes from it.
Bro, the same thing can be said with everything we've talked about. It's always divisive.
No, we've got a lot good from this discussion. I mean, Shibuzi and Swag Kage learned that Jody's that dude. We've had good dialogues, and
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, bro. You're on your way there. You still can't beat me in a debate, but you're getting better.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I'll take all the praise that I can get. Swag,
I disagree. I think it's still terrible.
I wish we had time to get to the point where I wanted to call you out about Killer Bee whoop Sasuke's ass.
We're gonna cover that next week. We don't have time. No, we're not gonna do that today.
All right. Anything else before we get the freak up out of here and shit? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I don't talk politics, Evo. I disagree with that. I don't talk politics or religion. Yeah.
No, I know that, but like some of the real world stuff kind of
Yes, it can go. It can get political, but I don't do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes,
that's what I'm saying.
absolutely. Yes, absolutely.
I just want to say, Keon, you be capping about One Piece, gang. That's all I'm gonna say.
All right, my nigga.
Oh, whoa! What does that mean? I'm starting One Piece. I'm starting One Piece in January. January 1st, nigga, 2024. One Piece.
I'm excited. I would say out of the big three, Naruto, Bleach, and One Piece for the totality of the show has the worst power scaling.
Yep. Okay, I heard the same thing. Someone asked me where I heard it from, and there he is, guys. There he is, Bold. Shabuzi says it.
There is no power scaling.
Hey, Shabuzi, I have a question.
There is no power scaling.
But here's the thing,
and
they
that's
try to make. I would be fine with it, but certain points in the future they try to make logic out of the power.
Oh, don't do that. Don't be nonsensical and try to make sense out of nonsense. That's bullshit.
Yes, that's what he's trying to say. There is no power scaling in One Piece.
There is no power scaling. They don't try to make it no sense.
That's what One Piece is.
That's my issue.
They don't make it no sense.
They try to make sense out of it sometimes by saying this person was stronger than him at this point.
One Piece is rock, paper, scissors. That's all it is.
Yeah. When have they ever done that? Weezy?
They've done it multiple times.
You know,
I can't spoil it.
No, thank you, Shabuzi. We're gonna hold off on that. Appreciate
right?
you.
Yeah,
Thank you for holding restraint.
Is he right?
No, he's full of shit and he's capping because he
No,
wasn't
no,
fuck yourself. But you know what? I appreciate your opinion. When we get into it, we'll have our fights, niggas.
One Piece.